All right, we have an impressive lineup straight ahead. We have Taxiway Echo full of the planes here at the LA Flight Show Early Bird Special. Let's see, I'm counting, and let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 planes going to be taking off right in front of us.
Nice little lineup we have.
Look at the lighting, by the way. Isn't the lighting so impressive right now in the early hours?
Well, that's the thing. We're starting so early today.
You know, I keep forgetting how beautiful the lighting is the more, because we normally start around, when is it, like midday, 11 p.m., 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. Pacific. We're starting at 7 a.m. yet again. Usually one day a week, we do the early bird specials. I hope everyone is excited for that. Listen, I'm still reeling from the exciting historical show on Sunday. My goodness. Did anyone see
How can you forget that?
Listen, I want to ask the LA Flights viewers if anyone saw the Sunday show. The Super Sunday LA Flight Show.
Forget about Super Sunday show. That was the most epic Sunday show.
I mean, it was incredible. I mean, I wonder if anyone saw that. It's something that we're going to be talking about for a very long time, okay? Oh my goodness. Look at that Hawaiian A330 lining up on runway 24 left. We have the Delta A2, what was it? The A220, right, Josh?
A321.
A321 departure. Look at that, A330. Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines powering up right in front of us. We have the north runways in front of us. Runway 24 left, used for departures, the one that A330 is on. And 24 right, the one used for arrivals for today's episode. Listen, we have a Captain Ken mobile on the screen right now. What's a Captain Ken mobile? Well, if you don't know, Captain Ken is our favorite Delta captain, a good friend of the channel, a good friend of ours. And, well, he's a captain for a 767. So the Captain Ken mobile, right? Captain Ken mobile.
And looks like the 767 will be waiting for those arrivals to cross runway 24 left.
All right, let's turn on. You know something? You know something that's lacking?
Look at this.
Oh, what? I think Joshua sees something.
This is the perfect way to start off the morning.
I think Joshua sees a heavy.
No, forget about heavy.
Is it the biggest one? Is it the one, the king, the behemoth of the skies? I think it's that one. Hold on a minute. Joshua zooming in, focusing the camera. Give him a few seconds. Hold on. The sun is right next to us, right behind us. Get ready. Oh, look at that. I'm starting to see it.
Ah, there it is.
There you go. That is the king of the skies. That is an A380. That's the biggest aircraft in commercial aviation. That one after a 14-hour flight from Sydney, Australia. We have QF-11 coming in front of the LA Flights cameras. Oh, hear the sound. All right, get ready. The touchdown's happening in just a few seconds. I think that was a smooth landing, right?
Oh, yes, very nice. If you can, go to B-cam with the lineup that we have.
Let's see, I just gotta wipe the lens here and we'll have B-cam.
And there goes Delta Airlines leaving 24 left.
That was such a gentle touchdown by the King of the Skies.
Is BCam good now?
Yes.
All right, so just go to the Delta lining up right now.
All right, BCam activated. You can see a couple of aircraft. We have a 3-for-1 shot. We have a King. Look at that size difference, by the way. Hold on a minute. I'm going to zoom into this, all right? We're going to zoom in. Look at that. So the A380 is all the way on Bravo Bravo. That's the last taxiway. That's almost 2 miles away. Can you believe it? That's almost 2 miles away. Now that's an aircraft that's very far away, if you ask me. All right, Delta Airlines finally getting a move on. Runway 24 left after seeing the King of the Skies. 737 now moving. And talking about 737s, we have one Southwest about to line up.
Sky West 50,
Wow,
390
look
at
at
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, straight up bridge to point. Bridge route, Sky West 390.
Oh, that's a good
11
sight.
super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
You're about to see the A380. Look at the size difference.
4 left and 12165.
Oh, looks like they're going to get move on.
Expect Echo 7.
Okay, they're going to get a move on. They're going to be crossing 24 left. We have the little E175 and the King of the Skies A380. So the A380 on Bravo Bravo, the E175 on Alpha Alpha, the second to last taxiway.
If you want, you could go to my cam so we could get a better look with the super zoom.
All right, let's go with Josh Cam.
Southwest 2941, tower runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, South 2941.
That construction is going to be finishing anytime soon now.
Yeah, I know. You're telling me yesterday that they're really starting to finish up there.
But you know something? I mean, that bulldozer there, it's hungry. Are you ready? That bulldozer is a hungry one. My goodness. Hopefully they end quickly. We have Lambo YT celebrating 1 year of membership. Hello, LA Flights. Love your stream. Thank you so much, my friend, for renewing your membership. We have Nemaya Wooden celebrating 3 months with the channel already. 3 months as a member already. Starting off as a great live stream. Keep your channel flying high. Thank you, Nemaya. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. And we have Tony K, also part of the LA Flights family, sending us a banana super sticker. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, Tony. Good morning to you, friend. We have Andy. Listen, send your good morning messages, send your good afternoon, good evening messages. Let me know where you're watching from. We love to say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of the wonderful viewers tuning in to a good day of plane spotting here at the LA Flight Show. We have Andy says good morning to you. We have Jim says good morning from Brooklyn, New York. Steve says Sunday's show was epic. Good morning to everyone. Thank you, Steve, for that, my friend. We have American Girl. Wow, starting off with a bang. First thing in the morning, we're starting off with the King of the Skies. Seasoned Trucker, good morning, Peter and Joshua, and all of the other aviation peeps. Just celebrated my 1 year of member. My goodness, you, my friend, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Golden Plane Squadron means that you've been a paying member for at least a year. We have Vid Kemi. Yes, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Super Sunday Soaker Show. You're not that far off. Now, the Sunday show was incredible. Listen, it was the most viewed LAX stream ever in history.
It was. It really was. I mean, that was a crazy one.
You know, it's not just us saying that. It's not just us saying like, oh, you know, it was the, you know, the most viewed and stuff, blah, blah, blah. No, the numbers prove it. We had almost 12,000 people watching at the same time. Almost 12,000 people. Over 18,000 likes for an 8-hour show. And listen, talking about 8 hours, the show just continued on. You know, Josh, at the 3-hour mark, 3-hour 30 mark, it was starting to rain really hard.
It was. It really was. I mean, I can't believe we stayed for so long.
No, you know something, Joshua? Look, listen, at the 3-hour 30-minute mark, it was getting really heavy, right? The rain. But Joshua's energy was contagious. My goodness.
Oh,
Joshua
yes.
was so enthusiastic.
I didn't want to leave, you know. I was at that point. I was so wet. What's the point of leaving if you're already wet? You're already at that point where you're completely soaked.
You know, I think Joshua helped everyone. I think Joshua helped 12,000 people, including the host of LA Flights, you know, continue to be energized and just continue the show. My goodness.
Well, listen, I was at Clutter's Park yesterday getting some nice 4K footage. And, you know, I had just had a whole bunch of people come up to me. I've never seen them before. And they were like, wow, that Sunday show was something to remember about.
That's
I mean,
so cool.
That was so fun to see all the viewers coming up to me. I've never seen them before, and they just talked about that Sunday show that we had.
Look at that. That's so cool.
How epic it was.
I didn't know that. And listen, on Monday, I was at Clutter's Park and In and Out. Just, you know, plain spot. You know, okay, guys, for those of you who don't know, on our day off, one way or another, we're at LAX plane spotting or working. Joshua was working yesterday filming 4K content. You know, I just plane spot. And we had a few people, Josh, come up to us, Clutter's Park and In and Out, say like, hey, you know, hey, Peter from LA Flights, right? Like, that Super Sunday show was epic, one for the ages.
Yeah, I got the same reception. Everyone completely loved it.
Not listen, the numbers prove it. I mean, it was almost 12,000 people watching at the same time, 18,000 likes, 8-hour show in the middle of a tropical storm. Come on, everybody, in the middle of a tropical storm, the most viewed LAX stream ever in history. My goodness, everyone. What a good day for LA Flights. What a good day for the aviation community. What a good day for just aviation in general. I mean, my goodness, LA Flights. Cap, the camera's on.
Yeah, it's good. This one's good.
Oh, look at this. Kathy, my goodness, didn't know about the Sunday show, but caught the entire replay on Monday. It was epic. Kathy catching the replay. Very nice. I'm happy that you caught that replay. Kathy, thank you so much. We have KJ, Jetters, right? The storm show was beyond epic. Joshua's camera work and Peter's commentary was spot on. Thank you so much, Kay. It was one for the ages, I have to say. Oh my goodness. We have Marco celebrating a birthday next Wednesday. Remind me, all right? And we'll send the happy birthday emojis. Happy early birthday. We have Kutini Girl. It was so much fun with all that joy, passion, and just pure love. So was epic. Thank you so much. No, it was a good one. What can I say? It was a good one. It was one for the ages. We have Roger Evans. Good morning from Bremerton, Washington. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Good morning to you, Roger. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. And Bella, Vicky, good morning, Peter and Josh are from the East Coast. LA Flights family strong. Thank you so much, Bella. I completely agree with you. There you go. Listen, Degas speaking the truth, huh? Look at this. Sunday show was the first time we got to see Joshua asking for one more plane instead of Peter. I need a towel for this one, Josh. My goodness, you're not that far off. The first time, the first time that Joshua,
really? Is that that's not the first time?
I think it is, Josh. The first time that you were asking for the one more plane.
You wanted to give up?
Oh my goodness.
All right, we have Delta Airlines lining up right now. We also have a LATAM 767 right now lining up. Well, it's lining up for, it looks like taxiway Delta heading to the, is that an arrival?
You know something, that's LATAM, that's the south side arrival. Let me take a look at the flight information, Josh. Let's see, we have LATAM, a 767-300 flying in from Lima, Peru, an 8-hour, 13-minute flight. Oh my goodness. We have Mark says, good day, Peter and Josh. Connor, plane spotting, the last show was amazing. Good morning, and thank you for braving the weather. Don't worry. If you don't want to be in the middle of a tropical storm, don't worry. LA flights, we have you covered, my friend. We'll be in the middle of a tropical storm for you, all right? We have Pedro S. in San Sebastian, Spain. Today the weather is good, but last day was horrible. Exciting. You call it horrible, we call it exciting. Thank you, Nico, sending us a 249 euro super chat. What's your favorite aircraft? Oh my goodness, I think let's just leave it at Concorde. I get that question asked a lot. You can't go wrong with the Concorde SST. There you go, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Good morning. Our wonderful moderator. We have Cheryl. LA Flights is now on X. Follow us for fun and exciting updates. Now, there's the link, right? Now, if you want to click on the link, there is a highlighted message on the live chat. A blue message, highlighted message. And you can just click on the link and you can follow us on X, formerly known Twitter, a lot of fun, exciting updates. And you know something, whenever we do the, if we cross 2,000 followers by the end of this week, then we'll do a giveaway for the Twitter family, the X family, okay? And listen, Bernard, oh my goodness. Hey Josh, are you ready? Can we pan the camera, please? Bernard, 250,000 subscribers before JFK. Here, my friend. Hey, listen, good vibes. Bernard, 250. Listen, the race to 300,000 it's real. I'm telling you. I mean, we crossed 235,000, I think, yesterday, I believe. We're on our way to 236,000 today. 300,000 is real by the end of the year. That's the goal. We have Lisa. How are you, Lisa? Good morning, Peter and Josh. Love you guys. Sunny skies are back. Yes, they are. Beautiful sunny skies. You know something? It's a little hazy out here. It's a little hazy, but it should clear up, and it's going to be a beautiful, beautiful morning. DW, good morning, LA Flights, family, mod squad, and lovely people. Sunday was epic. But can't wait for my home airport SFO tomorrow. Listen, DW, we're going to be there tomorrow. We can't wait for that. So today, after the show, we're going to be driving north. We're going to be driving north, and we're going to be driving all the way to San Francisco, driving north. Hey Josh, I have to do a few settings here.
Yeah, all right. Now let's go pan to the next arrival we have. Let me know when you're done with that.
Yeah, I'm done with this, Josh. So the B cam is active. All right, let's see. I think we're hearing a lot of sound from this one. We might have a heavy. Josh is zooming in to, oh my goodness, a small one, A321, but the sound is amazing. Delta Airlines 922 flying in from Detroit, Michigan, a 4-hour, 14-minute flight.
Go to B cam and look at the deltas on taxi.
All right, Josh, we'll do it after the touchdown. Stephanie Gray says good morning to everyone, especially Josh and Peter. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you so much for tuning in to the LA Flights channel. And I'm already seeing 1 year membership milestone being celebrated right now. Peter, I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a bit. All right, that's a smooth touchdown. Let's say we have, Josh, I have B-Cam activated. We have 2 E175s. We have 1 737 Southwest. I'm pretty sure Southwest was a Southside arrival, so it should be parking at Terminal 1. And the E175s are taxiing to the runway. Let's see if I eat my words a little later on. I mean, that looks like if they're leaving Terminal 2, right? The Delta terminals. Let's see if they okay. So if they make a right turn, Peter eats his words. If they make a left turn, that means they're heading for the runway. Southwest Airlines, like I said, most likely that one. You know something? Not most likely. That one was a Southside arrival. That one parking at Terminal 1. All right, we have a Mexican 737 in the distance. I think that one's pushing, by the way. So that's going to be some good news. We have the Delta terminal completely full. Look at that. We have 737s. We have 767s. That's Captain Ken terminal. Why Captain Ken? Because Captain Ken is our favorite Delta captain here on the channel. So it does look like those E175s are proceeding for the runway. And right when I say that, both of them make a right turn. So Peter is eating his words today.
And there goes the Southwest, also heading to the gate. Hawaiian looks like it's taxiing from the remote parking, heading to the west gates. And oh boy, look at that. Another. Well, no, I'm pretty sure that this landed here in the north. Nice little Delta lineup here. A couple of Airbuses on taxiway Delta. Beautiful lighting right now coming in from the east. .737 on Echo over here. It's being towed.
All right, Josh, I'm going to disconnect your mic for just 2 seconds. All right, we have that 737 as we do last-second adjustments here at the LA Flights channel. We have Peter Masatani. Let me put your 1-year membership, 12 months as a member here on board the channel. Thank you so much for the live streams. Looking forward to more to come. Peter, listen, it's exciting here at the channel. Do you know why? Because, well, we do a whole bunch of stuff. I should say we drive a whole bunch, and we go to so many places. We have SFO planned for tomorrow. I hope everyone is excited about that. August 24th, the home of the One More Plane goes to the home of the races, drag races on the 1s and 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28s. Listen, it's going to be incredible. What do I mean when I say drag races? I mean planes literally drag race on the 1s, the runways right next to our filming location. If everyone is excited about that, drag races on the 1s, 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28s. SFO happens tomorrow, and Bruce Campbell's going to be keeping us company. We can't wait.
Yeah, that's true.
We can't wait for Bruce Campbell to keep us company for tomorrow's show. And listen, The tropical storm, right? Tropical storm Hillary took the spotlight from the 2nd year anniversary, right? But this Saturday, in just a few days, we are celebrating. LA Flights celebrating 2 years of the show. So please let me know if you guys are excited for that. That's why Bruce Campbell's going to be keeping us company tomorrow SFO and Saturday for the big Saturday show celebrating 2 years.
You know, the funny thing about SFO is that I left my apartment today and I won't be returning.
Yeah, there you go.
We're going to go directly, after the show ends, we're going to go directly to SFO.
I mean, listen, Josh, I'm packed. I left my apartment today. Everything is packed, and we're gonna drive after the show. I mean, I think we're just gonna get like a box of pizza or something, and we're just gonna start driving.
Yeah, I think so. A couple burgers or something.
Oh my goodness, the drive starts right after the show. Listen, right after the show. We have a few memberships to celebrate. We have Enrico Incaranti. Yes, Incarnati. Thank you so much for celebrating your membership, my friend, even though the host screws up your name. Thank you, Enrico. Welcome to the show that loves the planes and of course loves the one more plane. And Wilson, love the YouTube profile picture. SFO vibes. Hashtag Team LA Flights, Team Josh, Team Peter. Thank you, and good morning.
All right, let's go to the next arrival coming in.
All right, the next arrival, let's take a look at it.
A little hop there for the 737.
Look at the state of the flaps, by the way. Look at the spoilers, I should say. The spoilers lifting up. Those are some dirty flaps. Are you ready? Dirty flaps, dirty spoilers. My goodness, 737 needs a bath, I think. Matt, just subscribe to everyone, to y'all. Ever been to Kuala Lumpur International? Watching all those Deltas in Southwest looks like watching AirAsia. And Batik Airways here in Malaysia. Thank you so much, Matt, for subscribing to LA Flights Live. Samil watching in India today. Thank you so much for joining us. Samil also says like button smashed and shared. I appreciate that, Samil. Thank you so much. Vienna says nice to see the brothers try again. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Ellen Rogers sending us a £10 super chat today. Thank you for the great show. Could you please give a shout out to all of those who keep planes flying, especially the planes who do the major overhauls? Listen, it's an incredible team. Listen, the baggage handlers, the ATC personnel, the maintenance personnel, it's an incredible team that keeps the wheels rolling at a massive airport. A big shout out to everyone who is involved. It's not just the pilots, it's not just the flight attendants, it's so many people that make this well-oiled machine run. Thank you so much, Ellen. Welcome to LA Flights. We have John says, can't wait for tomorrow. My goodness. We have one that can't wait for SFO. I can't wait for SFO. That's two. Oh, thank you so much, DM. Are you ready? I love the screenshots and the enthusiasm. You guys have a great career coming in. Thank you so much, DM. Appreciate that. Andy, $5 super sticker. I'm the one that made you those plane. Oh yes, those plaques with the A380 and the 747s on them. I love to make one for Captain Ken if you have some ideas. I mean,
oh, I know, perfect.
Yeah, go for it, Josh.
The E2.
The E2. Okay.
That's his plane.
That was his Navy plane. Listen, Andy is such a stand-up guy. Gave us beautiful plaques, custom made. And we thank you for that, Andy. A big hello to you and a big hello to your family. So nice of you to have you with us for another day of plane spotting. Oh, let's turn on the radios. Let's see what they're talking about. Jeffrey Luke, good morning, everyone. Stats records for Sunday's show when the stream closed. 160,000 views, 17,100 likes, currently 311,000 views, and nearly 18,000. All right, listen, Jeffrey, are you ready?
That's a little off.
Yes, I'll tell you why. So YouTube is delayed, right? The actual viewers without one single replay view, right? Hold on, I'll activate this cam for now. Hello, everybody. This is the host of LA Flights, where we are streaming live here at LAX at the economy parking structure. Don't worry, you're not going to see much of me. We're going to see a lot more of the planes, okay? We're going to be ready. We're going to be packing up the car after today's show. We're going to go straight north. We're going to go to SFO today. We can't wait for that. As you can see, we have the Starbucks fuel. We have the Red Bull sugar-free for Joshua. Oh, my goodness. All right, listen. What was I talking about? The stats on Sunday.
Stats.
All right, listen. Sunday, incredible. So YouTube is delayed, okay? So whenever you see a live show that ends like 2 seconds after it ends, the views are delayed. So I'm actually very happy to say that we had close to 250,000 views. Total views just for the live stream, not including one single replay view. Almost 250,000 views, almost 12,000 people watching at the same time, and yes, the likes accurate, more than 17,000 likes, a channel's record, the most viewed LAX stream in history. On Sunday's big Sunday show here at the home of the One More Plane here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua, our amazing cameraman. It's a big accomplishment for this channel, and I'm so humbled and I'm so proud of not only Josh, including everyone. My goodness, it's a day to remember. Are you ready? Historical day for LA Flights Live, for LAX, for the aviation community. Don't worry. Listen, 8 hours in a tropical storm, we have you covered. Oh my goodness. All right.
No, that Sunday show really was a record shatterer.
Now that one shattered records. I mean, my goodness. 8 hours, Joshua. How did we? Okay, so 3 hours into the show, right? 3 hours into the show, it was getting really wet, but Joshua was so excited. His enthusiasm, I think the first time in history that Joshua wanted to stay for the extra bonus one more plane. No, it wasn't just me this time. Jeff Ritter celebrating 3 months of channel membership, finally figured out how to send a milestone message. Great show on Sunday, Team Condor. Team Peter, thank you, Jeff. That's a good message, my friend. That is a really good message. And there goes a special livery, Southwest 737. And listen, a little bit more on the 2-year anniversary, guys. I don't want to talk too much about this because we want to see the planes, right? So you don't worry, you're not going to see the host that much today. I just want to say one thing. 2 years of LA Flights is coming up this Saturday. And the 2nd anniversary is so important for us because in the beginning, we thought that with all the tech issues we were having, with all the hiccups, with the distances that we were driving from Apple Valley, yes, that's true, we were driving from Apple Valley. We made it 2 years. We not only made it for the 1 year, we made it for the 2 years. And I just want to say that it's all thanks to all of you. You know that enthusiasm that Joshua had back on the historic Sunday show? It was because he had 11,000 LA Flights family members behind him and just pushing him. And you know something, pushing me as well. Helping us stay and weathering the storm. It was just so exciting. And listen, for those moments, for the tropical storm moments, for the rainy moments, for the beautiful sunny day moments, it's because the LA Flights family is right there with us, and we just want to send our thank you. We are so humbled, we are so grateful for every single one of you. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights, for helping two crazy brothers. I think that's the latest nickname for the for LA Flights, the Crazy Brothers. Thank you so much for being with us and helping us just push us on. You know what I mean? Just excites us, energize us just by your mere presence. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. We're gonna get back to the planes, all right? Don't worry. We're not gonna see much of the hosts.
Let's see. We had a A350 pushback as you were talking, Peter. Delta Airlines, but I don't think it's going to be departing.
Delta, that one flew in from Sydney, and that one's going to be heading to the parking area, I believe. Brian Henry sending us a $5 super chat. Oh my goodness, did I miss your message? Hold on a minute, Brian. Let me put on your milestone message on the screen. Here it is, 11 months with the channel. Branson and I are so close to the Golden Plane Squadron. Only one more month. Thank you so much, Brian. Only one more, and you'll enter the Golden Club. Exclusive club. Are you ready? Sorry about that, my friend. Thank you, Brian, for the friendly reminder. Also, this one, Tony K sending us a $5 super chat. Josh's excitement on Sunday was infectious, and keep up the incredible work, guys. No drag racing at SF. No drag racing to SFO. We don't want Josh to get arrested. Speed limit, Tony.
Always speed limit.
Come on, Tony. Speed limit.
I will tell you this though, the drive home was quite exciting. You know, good news is that I didn't have to use my raft and my paddles.
You're talking about Sunday, yes.
On Sunday. Because, I mean, the roads were sort of like rivers. They really were.
How long did it take you to drive from Clutter's Park to your apartment, Josh?
You know, it didn't take that long. The thing was that the roads, the highways, the 405 was no, not jammed. It wasn't really flooded.
There you go.
It was like driving on a river.
Wow. CJK Digital sending us a £2 super chat. Morning, I'm in Los Angeles, 26 days. I'm in Los Angeles, 26 days from the UK. Hashtag excited. Thank you so much, CJK Digital. I appreciate that. Looks like a turn and burn for this one, huh?
It could be. There's no traffic ahead.
Oh my goodness.
And yes, there it goes. Southwest doing a turn and burn.
Southwest Airlines, let's get to the flight information. Okay, it's going to be a good day of plane spotting here at the LA Flight Show. We have Southwest 1201 flying to Oakland, California. A good old 737-800. Next gen. Not the MAX. Next gen, I think that's okay. Oh my goodness. I think the me opening up the Starbucks was echoed on the
I heard
mics.
it. Everyone knows now that you're drinking Starbucks. There goes Southwest.
Oh my goodness, everyone's saying like, oh geez, there goes Peter. He's going to be singing on the mics again. Tyler Johnson, 13 months with LA Flights. 3 years. I think I joined on your first year anniversary. I love joining you when I'm able. Happy to be with you and have a great day. Did I say 3 years, Josh?
3 years, that's a little too much.
2 years, my friend. 2-year anniversary this Saturday. If I said 3 years, I said that by mistake, my friend. Thank you so much. We have Jeffrey Lou gifting 10 incredible memberships to the LA Flight channel. Thank you, Jeff. Once again, Jeffrey has been part of the channel for such a long time. I'm sure everyone hears me mention Jeffrey Lou every single day that we go live. Thank you, Jeff, for being with us. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. We have a 757. Look how good that plane looks. Okay, so in the distance on the left-hand side of your screen, we have an A350. That one flew in from Sydney, Australia, Sydney 40. Excuse me, Delta 40 from Sydney. On the center part of your screen, we have an Atari Ferrari. Why is it called an Atari Ferrari? Well, we call the 75 an Atari Ferrari because it was first unveiled. It was first delivered when the Atari gaming console was released. Atari Ferrari. All right, Delta, let's get the flight information for this one. We have a 737 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 15-minute flight. Oh, look at the touchdown. Get ready. I think smooth. Oh, that was so smooth. A little bit of tire smoke, but it's all right. Look at the flaps again.
Yeah, still dirty flaps with the 737 Delta Airlines.
Yeah, the dirty flaps. We have the speed brakes as well. Pretty dirty on the 737.
And let's go back to the 757 right now, taxiing to 24 left.
757. Okay, so I didn't finish the story, right? So Atari Ferrari, right, when the Atari gaming console was released, 1982, and when the 757 was released, right, it was state-of-the-art. Glass cockpit, the agility was what we've heard from pilots, except for Captain Ken. He's a 757 pilot, but he's never heard of the term. But we've heard from other 757s pilots that the 757, the agility, the maneuverability is that of a sports car. So you put two and two together, the Atari Ferrari. I think that is a cool nickname to have. Tim Murray sending us a 249 euro super chat. Hey, I'm a pilot for KLM. Tomorrow I'm flying Amsterdam to Johannesburg. Yes, on the 777. Tim.
Nice.
Very nice, my friend. We would love to have you on the show if that's indeed the case whenever you come to LAX. 777s, though, oh my goodness, we only get the Dreamliners. We sometimes get a 777 sneaking in once in a while, but it's not that often. Imagine we had a pilot wave right now.
I was about to say that. That would be perfect. We could see the flight deck clearly right now.
Hey, listen, this is going to be a turn and burn. Are you ready?
You know what? It should. I didn't hear anything on the radios.
This is going to be a turn and burn.
Oh, we do have an arrival coming in, but I kind of want to stay with the 75 if it's going to be a turn and burn.
Not a turn and burn, sadly.
Okay, then let's go take a look at the 737 coming in.
Oh my goodness, the 757.
995 visual 24 right.
So this 995, I like y'all runway 24 right.
Look at that.
Clear to land 24 right, so this 995.
757 on the takeoff roll. Alaska touching down. Look at the flaps on that one and the spoiler.
Oh,
the speed
nice
brakes.
and clean. For the most part.
A lot cleaner than the Delta aircraft for today.
And there goes the 75 getting out of here.
A lot of rudder play. Look at that. Look at that rudder go. Let's take a look at the windsock.
Alaska 1292,
And not much action. Not like, oh, well, I mean, a little bit. I mean, a slight crosswind from the north.
380 contact departure.
Just a slight, though.
Yeah, I mean, that was a nice amount of rudder play there for the 7.5.
We have GE sending a $2 super chat. Sunday was memorable. Sunday was a memorable moment for plane spotting. Listen, I'm telling you this. I mean, it's the highest viewed LAX stream ever in history. I don't care what you say, the highest viewed in history. And my goodness, I mean, Sunday was epic. One word to describe, epic. Thank you so much, GE. I appreciate that. We have Bill Wander sending us a $5 super chat this morning. Keep it up, super sticker. Thank you so much, Bill. Welcome to the LA Flight Show, my friend.
I'm sorry, who checked it?
Southwest 3399 on a visual 24 right.
Southwest 3399, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Southwest 3399.
All right, Southwest clear to land, but this one is not Southwest. This one is Delta 1773 flying in from Dallas, Texas. A 2-hour, 33-minute flight, a little one, Airbus A380. There you go. Plane Lover says, are you ready? If you're ready, send the are you ready emojis. You know, this is the channel that we love saying, are you ready? Are you ready for the action? Are you ready for plane spotting? I'm ready. Are you ready? All right, that should be the last time they hear me. Are you ready today? Why are you laughing, Josh?
Because I'm sure it's not.
That's no laughing matter, Josh. Trust me, that's the last time you'll hear me say today. Are you ready? Tim Murray, thank you so much, sending us a 249 euro super chat. Once again, the KLM pilot. 3rd of September, I'm flying to LAX 787. I'll be the co-pilot. When is that? 3rd of September. Are we going to be here yet, right?
Third? No, that's Sunday.
Oh, goodness.
Last 24 left, 165, 17.
Thank you so much, Tim. Let me know of your departure, huh, my friend? If you know about it. Let's see, we have the Delta terminal, we have Southwest terminal, we have a few heavies coming in, we have the race from South Korea, the battle to Los Angeles. Battle between two A380s. Happening in just a few hours, so we can't wait for that. Both of those A380s will be making a north side arrival.
All right, we have Southwest coming in right now.
Southwest 995 flying in from San Jose, California. 52 minutes of flight time for this one, not too shabby. Hey Josh, you know something? I am so excited about SFO.
Yes.
If we have beautiful sunny skies, right? I haven't checked the weather. I haven't checked the weather for tomorrow's SFO show, but if we have such a beautiful, crisp, sunny day like today, for example, right? No clouds, no marine layer, no fog.
Yeah.
We are going to be able to see the arrivals and departures from all the way in Oakland, California.
Yeah, that's true.
So listen, tomorrow, right, is not only a day for the 2-for-1 specials on the 28th, right, on the arrivals, but it's going to be a 2-for-1 in terms that we'll have 2 airports for 1 show. We'll have SFO and we'll have Oakland. That's only if the weather cooperates, huh? That's only if we have beautiful sunny days.
Well, you know, we got lucky last time we went. It was beautiful. So we just gotta hope it continues like that.
Southwest 2994 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. With your hyper zoom, Josh, I bet we can see the arrivals and departures from Las Vegas, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Southwest 2994 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. A 737, 700. I think we can activate pilot cam. What do you think? It's such beautiful lighting.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. We have to wait until it gets a little closer.
EPH says, I love this view more than Bat Bridge. Oh my goodness. Which one is better, my friends? I want to ask every single one of you. Bat Bridge or here at the economy parking structure? And Tatiana, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights Live. It's sunny in Oakland right now. Hopefully it stays the same tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights today. Well, the show after our historical LAX stream. My goodness, from Tropical Storm Hillary on Sunday. Tatiana, thank you so much. 8 months as a channel member. Beautiful in Oakland. Hopefully it stays like that. Oh, turn and burn, Josh, possibly. Look at that, they're hitting the gas.
Oh, yes.
Southwest 737 hitting the gas.
Look at this.
They are ready.
Tight turn for the Southwest. And there goes the burn.
Yeah, there you go. That's a turn and burn. This location, we certainly need a turn and burn emoji. Oh my goodness. Southwest 2994 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. They're in a hurry. My goodness. Wow, look at that. What was it? I think a Dodge Charger V8 or something? My goodness. Southwest 737. Look at that. Turn and burn. Now they were ready to go from the get-go.
Contact departure.
Switching, have a good day.
Brent says, good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Brent. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, hold on a minute, Josh.
Go ahead.
Did I say just a few seconds ago that we need a turn and burn emoji?
Yeah, we already have one.
We already have one,
I thought
Monica.
you knew that.
I don't know. Listen, I think the Starbucks isn't kicking in yet. Monica using the turn and burn emoji. We have Carl in the UK. Turn and burn. We have Miguel. We have Warren as well. DW using the turn and burn. Who else? Peter Masatani, a VIP member. We have Tigers, Timeless, and Treasures. I definitely like this view better, but then this is not the regular view, so let's see. So then this could, because it's different. Liking this location more because it's different. Now listen, if we split our time between the economy parking and Bat Bridge, I don't know. I think people would. Listen, I don't know. Bat Bridge.
You know, I think this spot is good on occasion. Especially here in the morning where the lighting is so nice.
I'll take it any day of the week. Listen, we're here having fun. Whether it's in Clutter's Park or, you know, any other location that LAX has to offer, we are enjoying the planes. And all I know is that I am having a great time. We have Alberto says, good morning, best brothers. Nice to see a morning show on a Wednesday. Hashtag LA Flights. And of course, Team Josh, Team Peter. Thank you, Alberto. Good vibes, my friend. Kathy says, Bat Bridge forever. Oh my goodness. So do I, Kathy. But don't tell the viewers I said that. I can't pick favorites. We have the next one. We have a banana plane. Very nice, very rare banana plane here in the north. I think it might be the only one that we might see today. Spirit's Wings 1072 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Banana plane. Spirit Wings. We love Spirit Wings here at the LA Flights channel. We give them a hard time sometimes, but it's just a little teasing, okay? We love Spirit Wings. Right, Josh? What do you think? We give them a hard time.
Well, I mean, if you like the premium, you know, $10 paper
boarding
pass, then yeah, sure.
And the overpriced LAX to Atlanta flights. Oh my goodness, more expensive than Southwest, Delta, American, United, etc., etc. Spirit Wings for overpriced LAX to Atlanta routes, overpriced boarding tickets. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and forget about the carry-on.
Oh, the carry-on, I think it's like $70 for the first bag. Delta charges you $30 for the first bag. But we love the banana plane.
No, but they give you a free carry-on.
All right, Josh, we're bashing Spirit Wings a little too much. Spirit Wings, we love you. We love the banana plane. We love the Banana Club as well. Peter Masatani.
Like I said,
Club.
it's a premium airline.
It is a premium airline. Are you ready? It pays. It takes a lot of money to fly Spirit Wings. And Wilson, Banana Super Sticker, thank you so much. Good morning. Liveries. Spirit Wings looks like a New York City cab, but in the air. Oh my goodness, you just need that checkered font on the Spirits, right? Instead of the black lettering, checkered lettering. That would just be perfect. Susie, good morning, LA Flights. Love the rotation of locations. Absolutely, thank you so much. Susie Ryder. Susie. I love the name Susie. Susie. Big boy coming in. Get ready. We have a 777. We have this one powered by GE90s, the most powerful engines in commercial aviation. And this one is flying in from Taiwan. And we might have Qatar A350-1000. It's a big boy. Get ready. Big A350-1000. It might land north. Stay tuned. All right, listen to this. That's a good one. Hear this. Clean flaps, clean speed brakes.
Yeah, for the most part, very clean.
You know something, Josh? I think it's going to be a day of critiquing the cleaning, the hygiene of all these 777s. What do you think?
Oh boy, I can't wait to see Speedbird in that case.
Oh man, Speedbird notorious for having the dirty wings. Ann Wilson, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Super Sticker. Someone out there is celebrating a special day. Who is it? I don't know. Well, Ann Wilson sending you a slice of cake for your happy birthday. We have Kevin Papaworth sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. Good morning, guys, from Ottawa, Canada. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. All right, the E175 getting a move on. This one is heading to Albuquerque. Very nice. All right, A350-1000 is on base. We'll be joining the North final in just a few seconds. We're going to be zooming into the A350-1000 in just a few minutes. We have this one, Delta 515, flying to Atlanta, Georgia, a 737-900. Jillian, how are you? Good morning. Hey, all, just chilling at my pool watching. Thank you so much for having the LA Flight Show on a very chill day. Thank you so much. We might have a turn and burn. Get ready. I think they're hitting the gas, aren't they? All right, Delta 737. This one is flying to Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know about the 737 used for that route. Delta uses the A321neo. They use a 757-300. They sometimes use an A350-900. Rare occasions, a 767-300.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff on 24 left, Delta 515.
All right, clear for takeoff. I don't know about the 737, Josh. Out of all those planes that I mentioned, Josh, what do you think? Which one's your favorite?
That's a hard one.
Yeah, 737, A321neo, 76, 75.
I do love myself the next gen, this one right here. Those engines are just incredible. I love the sound of the engines when we take off. I guess the A321 if you're looking for comfort.
Really? I'm surprised it didn't say the A350 if you're looking for comfort.
Ah, the A350, that's true. I didn't think of that. But there's you got to keep in mind there's only one flight of that per day, is it?
Oh, Josh, get ready. Go to Southwest. We might have a turn and burn. Look at this one. Turn and burn. We have this one already clear for takeoff. Approaching the runway. I bet they're going to be hitting the gas in just a bit. Turn and burn. Already clear for takeoff. They want to. Come on. There they go. I think they're hitting the gas as we speak. Oh, this is going to be a good turn and burn. Get ready. All right, punch it.
No, not exactly.
1400, hold short of runway 24 left.
What? They were clear for takeoff. Southwest loves the turn and burns. They love any opportunity to hit the gas. All right, well, DK, thank you so much. Greetings from the UK, our All Access VIP member. Thank you so much, DK, for joining us. I should say good late afternoon to you, right? It's late afternoon, right, in the UK?
I believe so.
Yeah, DK, thank you so much, my friend. DK has had the incredible honor, I emphasis on honor, of sitting in a gold-plated, 24-karat gold VIP chair.
Sorry, 18 Hotel Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. I'm sure that DK misses that gold-plated VIP chair for the VIP viewers. Lawnmower.
Lawnmower.
Lawn chair. Lawn chair. Coffee. Can't believe I actually said lawnmower. Come on.
A lawnmower.
Yeah. Just a coffee.
You know, we do need a lawnmower for Bat Bridge.
That's true. We
Clear
need
all the brush there.
You know something? We need a lawnmower for the, well, we need a chainsaw at Badge Bridge, if you know what I mean. Lawnmower?
For the spiders.
Sure. And also Charlie the Tree. We need a lawnmower at Cat Hill. My goodness, you know, that's a location that we haven't visited in a very long time. Imagine all the critters.
I've been up there. I went up there, I think, like a couple weeks ago, and it's really bad. I mean, it's
really
a lot of overgrowth. It's really hard to set up there. I didn't want to see.
Yeah, a lot of
you know, I filmed the A380's landing, and I was out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Maybe we can see Cat Hill. Can we see Cat Hill from here?
I think we can, right? Does anyone remember Cat's Hill?
It's a little difficult. You know, I don't think so.
You know, it's in that hill right there. So
that's the...
You see that? I wish I had a red arrow, right? The legendary, the mythical red arrow of LA flights. It's a red arrow that I used to have that would appear on the screen, and I would just point things out with it.
Yeah, but it's right there. It's that big tree.
Yeah.
It's right next to it,
Listen.
and you can just see all the overgrowth.
I'll say this, location, amazing. But it's a pain to get to. Oh, look at this. There you go.
That's nice to see. I feel like these morning Qatar flights always love to land in the south side.
And today in the north. That's good news for all of us. We have Qatar Airways flying in from Doha, 15-hour, 31-minute flights. Oh, that's a firm touchdown, I think. A little
Firm.
bumpy too.
No, that was decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was solid.
Look at Qatar. My goodness, look at the state of that wing. Nice and clean, right? Looks like they brushed the spoilers there, no?
Yeah, it's really nice.
A little bit of dirtiness, a little bit of dirt there building up on the right side of the wing. No, so far, I mean, that's I think I give that a 7 out of 10 in the cleanliness scale, in the Peter clean hygiene scale. 7 out of 10 on that one. Live begins at 40. Hey guys, live begins at 40. Thank you so much for joining us. Peter, why is it called Bat Bridge? Josh, can we zoom into Bat Bridge, please? Why is it called Bat Bridge? Well,
You know, I also had to explain this yesterday. I was talking to a viewer. He was like, why is it called Bat Bridge? And I told him the famous story you were about to tell.
Story? Okay, the famous story. Are you ready? So why is it called Bat's Bridge? It's right in the center of your screen. It's on top of the overpass, on the second level, on the bridge. And, okay, so why is it called Bat's Bridge? Bat, B-A-T. Well, because we were nighttime plane spotting one time about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, and, well, I saw a bat flying around. And ever since that day, it's been known as Bat Bridge.
However,
now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw a barn owl, but the name stuck. So we call it Bat Bridge. It could have easily been called Owl Bridge if I was paying attention.
That's true.
What's up,
Bat
Josh?
Bridge, though, has a better ring to it. I was about to say that I think temporarily the name for Bat Bridge is Spider Bridge.
Oh my goodness. Isn't it like spider season or something? I don't want to talk too much about spiders, but
that's what everyone says. And you know, I can't say any different because I'm seeing it right there at Bat Bridge.
Like I said, you know, I don't want to talk too much about the Spideys, right? But my goodness, it's serious business up there in at Bat's Bridge. They're fighting up there. My goodness. There's so many that they're fighting for territory.
I think that's one of the reasons we came up here too.
We could have had the morning special at Bat's Bridge today, but you know,
Spider Bridge, Peter.
Yeah, Spider Bridge. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no. Last time I think we saw two. Well, I mean, do we give? I mean, I don't want to talk about too much.
Well, you know,
the
pretty color spiders.
yeah, pretty colors,
very
and
big,
sizable, and muscly, and pretty big.
muscly.
And,
yeah, they're really they're muscly.
And
It's like they lift weights.
and they're fighting with each other too on the same web. So, all right, that's the update of Spider Bridge. Edge of the Flyer, thank you so much. It's hot in ORD. LA flights keeping me company. My goodness. Edge of the Flyer and DK, both of you guys travel. Every single time you tune in, you're like watching from somewhere. And listen, you're always keeping us on. Thank you, Edge of the Flyer. And a late shout out to DK there, our VIP member in the UK. All right, let's turn on the radios. Yeah, let's stop talking about spiders and Bat Bridge and Owl Bridge. Spiders fighting on the same web.
Delta 2824, good day.
I hear a big one. Is this a
No,
big
it's
one?
not a big one.
Wow, sounds
It's
big.
quite the opposite. It's an E175.
Wow, look at that. That's a nice surprise. Alaska Horizon 2378 flying in from Portland.
Very nice sound. I wonder if it's just the morning hours where the sound is sounding great.
No, that could be it. E175, did I say what this one is flying in from? Yes, Portland. A 2-hour
Portland.
flight. And clean flaps. Look at that. Clean flaps, clean speed brakes.
Are you sure the spoiler's a little...
I give that a 5 out of 10.
1660.
I give that a 5 out of 10 in the Peter hygiene scale.
2378 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Zulu,
And we have another plane sequenced right behind that
Wow,
E175.
Look at that. E175, is it still on the runway? Let's take a look. No, it's exiting the runway as we speak on Alpha Alpha. In a hurry, by the way. That E175 hit the gas. My goodness, it hit the gas to exit 25, correction, 24 right. This one coming in hot in its trail southwest, flying in from Nashville, Tennessee. Wow, that one, I give it a 5 out of 10.
So you think it's the same as the E175 that just landed?
Okay, the E175
I'd
that
say
just
this
landed.
one's a little better.
Really? I was about to say that one's a little worse, the Southwest. I think we have our first controversy in the Peter and
first
Josh LA Flights hygiene scale. The Lego boys, I subscribed, but where do I buy the membership? Okay, so listen, you can't buy the memberships on iPhone as easily. You have to go and open up the Safari web page, right? And Josh, and you have to look up the LA Flight Show on YouTube.
Yeah, you're good.
But you have to do it through Safari, okay? You can't buy it through the YouTube app. There is a link in the description that will take you directly to our membership page, and of course memberships start at $1.99. One of the most popular features is the use of the custom emojis that we've made in-house. Welcome to the club, my friend, the Lego boys. We have Alaska 1308 flying in from San Francisco. We're going to be in SFO in just a few hours. We're going to be in San Francisco. We're going to start the live show in about 28 hours. Correct me if I'm wrong,
Is it
Josh?
28?
I think it's 28 hours for the show to start.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little less than 28. But
Wow.
yeah, just a few hours.
And we should be at SFO in about 13 hours, but we're going to go straight to the hotel after that. Hey, Josh, breaking news. I haven't bought the hotel yet.
Oh, really? Oh, man. I don't want to sleep in the car.
Oh, my goodness, Josh. Don't worry. I bet there's going to be rooms opened up for us. They're going to say, hey, LA Flight's coming to town. Don't worry. We have you covered. Kevin Bowden. Hey, guys. The Storm Show was the best. Thank you so much, Kevin Bowden. Always watching the LA Flight Show.
And the thing that was cool about that show was that we already knew that it was the best show. And I was like, all right, enjoy it, because this is as good as it's gonna get.
And you know something, Josh? I mean, the thing is, we're not gonna see that again. It's a once-in-a-lifetime storm. It really is.
But well, that's what they always say, you know. The news outlets, that's always once in a lifetime, but we'll see.
Listen.
I'm sure we'll see something like it.
Okay, we're going to see something like it, sure, but we'll never see anything exactly like that. I mean, that was a proper tropical storm. That was right after Hurricane Hillary was downgraded to a tropical storm. That's a once in a life. Sure, we'll have rainy days. Sure, we'll have windy days. Sure, we'll have reverse ops in the future, but nothing like what we saw on Sunday. But as Joshua says, never say never.
All right, there goes the Alaska 737. Let's go take a look at a heavy heading our way. It's Hawaiian
Oh, look at that. Okay, so Hawaiian, yes? This one is powered by Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines. Amazing sounding engines, yes? Joshua Hyperzoom being activated right now, giving us a good look of the engines, the Rolls-Royce engines. I think we can also zoom into pilot cam. Let's take a look. Let's say hi to the pilots of Hawaiian. That's an Airbus A380-200 joining Echo 7, I believe. Yes, Josh? Echo 6? We'll see it in just a few seconds.
Yeah.
Taxiway Echo 6 lining up on runway 24 right. Oh, look at that. Morning coffee for
Morning
the first
coffee.
time. Morning coffee
Yeah.
with LA Flights. I'll take
Getting
that
ready
any day
for
of
the
the week.
flight.
Cheers, First Officer. I'm having my coffee right now.
that was cool to see. First officer getting ready for the flights ahead.
Hey, listen, I want to put one message on the screen, right? High-tech computers, right? I joined this channel because of that show on Sunday. You all documented history, and we documented it properly. Thank you so much. High-tech computers, welcome to the LA Flights house. And I do see that orange plane beside your name. That orange plane means that you are a channel member, a paid member. As time goes on, your plane will change colors. Green plane at the 2nd month, blue plane at the 4 months, red plane at the 6 months, and a gold plane when you turn 1 year. Thank you so much. We have, oh my goodness, Querel, no, sending us a $2 super sticker this afternoon. I appreciate that. I said oh no because I couldn't pronounce the name, huh? Hopefully I did my best.
Oh, you said oh no? I thought that was the name.
Morning coffee, that First Officer on caffeine, just like the host of LA Flights. We have a Mexican 737 Max. Oh, hold on. First time I see a 737 NG by Aeromexico. Normally they bring the Max aircraft. That's actually really surprising. So there's Aeromexico, the 737 lining up, and we're going to stay with Hawaiian as the main aircraft, as the one that steals the spotlight. Oh, look at that. I'm going to put these messages on the screen. Look at this, Peter. We love our Peters here because my name is Peter. I'm the biased host. Peter, same here. First time for me on Sunday and had to subscribe. Thank you so much. Peter, welcome to the LA Flights house. The one more plane rules here at the channel. What's the one more plane? If you saw the end, the finale of Sunday's show, you saw that LA Flights loves to stay for just one more plane at the end of the show. That's our style. We love just one more plane. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Peter. E175. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. E175 flying in from Oakland, California. 1 hour flight. There you go. Tricky trips. Just subscribed. Now listen, memberships and subscribing, it's completely different, okay? One is completely free and the other one is paid. Subscribing to LA Flights, hitting the notification bell to receive notifications of any updates here on LA Flights. Subscribing, notification bell, free, absolutely free. And you won't miss, that's the easiest way to ensure you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. And of course, if you want to expand your involvement with the channel, you could always sign up for the memberships, $1.99. The link is in the description. If you want to join the memberships via iPhone, you have to do it through the Safari browser, not on the YouTube app. And of course, you'll have the exclusive access to the homemade, in-house made emojis.
Tony, let's see. I think I've been putting up your messages pretty good today. Let's see. I think I've missed one. Banana super sticker, Tony. Thank you so much. We have Tony K. Hello, everyone. In the beginning of the show. And Josh's excitement on Sunday was infectious. Keep up the incredible work, guys. No
Thank you, Tony.
drag racing to SFO. We don't want Josh arrested. Listen, Josh, I mentioned this earlier, right, when I first put up this message, Tony. Joshua was the driver of LA flights,
Always respecting the speed limit. Are you kidding?
He drives to SFO from LAX in 1 hour, abiding by the speed limit. All right? Don't ask me how it's possible, it's just is. And Tony, one more.
I take a shortcut, that's why.
Joshua takes the shortcut.
I take the shortcut.
You know, he drives.
And I can't say the shortcut or else everyone's going to start using it.
There you go. Okay, so that's that is the shortcut. That's the tip. 1 hour from LAX to SFO with that, man. My goodness. Talk about the G's. Tony K. 10-1 more planes is my favorite plane, and it landed. Hold on a minute. 10-1 plane. What does that mean? 10-1 plane is my favorite plane, and it landed. I don't know what that means, Tony. Do you know what that means, Josh?
Maybe a flight number?
Yeah, is it 10-1 plane? Now it's written out though. It's not a. It's not.
Yeah, then I don't know, Peter.
10-1 plane is my favorite number, and it landed. Tony, I did my best, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, Delta action happening right now. Let's take a look at the flight information for the departure. We have this one flying to Kahului in Hawaii. Very nice. Michelle, let's take a look at your membership milestone.
Delta lifting off pretty quick there. There goes the A321.
And that one's going to fly straight out across the Pacific, and that one heading to Hawaii, specifically in Kahului. Michelle, let me put your message on the screen. 9 months. Love me some LA flights. So blessed to be part of the family. Peter, Josh, amazing. Thank you, Michelle. I'm so sorry I'm putting this message so late. 9 months as a channel member and part of the LA Flights family. Let's say we have a few messages. Let's say we have... All right, hold on a minute. All right, Kevin Papaworth, I put your message up. DK, I put your message up. Mike's Planes and Automobiles, sending us a $5 super chat, waving you from the H, George from Melbourne, and I. Thank you so much. So we have George and Mike from Melbourne. Thank you so much, guys. Mike and George. We have Delta Airlines. On runway 24 right. Hold on, look at this. Can we see the wave? Look at this. I'm actually seeing the wave. We have plane spotters there waving at LA Flights Live. I actually have them on the Zoom, Josh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't see them.
Don't worry. I see them. That's so cool.
Where are they?
Look at that. I wonder if they give us, I think they stopped watching, but we saw the wave, right? I can even zoom in even more. Look at that. That's hyper zoom here on LA Flights Live. You don't know how far that is.
Is it really far?
It's far away, but I have them, Josh. My goodness. Look at that. All right, let's go before they, let's see. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was going on.
That was pretty cool. Talk about the hyper zoom here at the LA Flights channel, huh?
Where was that?
At that one place. Yeah, at that one place. Yep.
I see it.
You
Oh,
see
that's
it?
cool. Look at that.
Mel W sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Good morning, Peter and Josh. Glad to see your equipment still works after the rain.
For the most part, sure.
For the listen, we lost a, what, did we say what we lost?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure you heard it on the last, I think the last 5 minutes of the stream. My microphone was like all out of whack.
My goodness.
That's because, you know, it did suffer a little water damage. And,
all right,
you know,
listen.
It's kind of a total loss for the poor headset.
All right, casualties of war. Get ready. We lost one of these headsets. Each one cost like, I think like $250. So that was a...
Yeah, they're not cheap.
What else did we lose? I think that was it, right? We lost a few wires. What else?
A couple wires, but I think that for the most part, that's it. So, I mean, we didn't do too bad.
Compared to other rainstorms, we've lost so many more things, okay? So Sunday, in all honesty, it wasn't as bad. It hurts still, right? Of course, but I think it could have been a lot worse. I'll take it.
It could have. It really could have. I was scared we're going to lose the mixer because we always lose the mixer in rainy days.
For some reason, this mixer doesn't like the rain. For some reason, electronic equipment doesn't like water. For some reason. Why?
Who knew?
Who knew? But listen, the mixer survived, and that's like a $1,000 mixer, so we are happy with that. We are very happy. Headset. My goodness. We have Karen sending us a super chat, watching from Mumbai. Thank you so much for watching, my friend. Mumbai, India. And, oh yeah, this is the viewer, Querel Nono, sending us the super sticker for today. Thank you so much, my friend.
Hey, how did you know the viewers were waiting? Was it just a lucky guess?
No, they sent us, it's Mike and George from Melbourne.
Ah, okay, okay.
Melbourne.
Ah, and they said waving. Okay.
Yeah, they said waving. So yeah, very cool. We have Andy Mitchell sending us a $5 super sticker. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Andy. Hey, keep it up. That's why I said keep it up. I don't mean the super sticker, right, Andy? The super sticker says keep it up to us. Thank you, Andy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, my friend. And look at this. I'm replaying the messages, and it looks like a lot of the viewers saw the wave from Mike and George. Tony K. Okay, so this is the one. Tennessee 1 livery. Okay, so that's what the misunderstanding was coming from. So Tony K, the Tennessee 1 livery. Michael, good night, LA flights. 1:28 a.m. This message came in 4 minutes ago down here in Melbourne. We just saw Mike and George from Melbourne, Australia. Cindy, hello, my LA Flights family. How are you, Cindy? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. All right, 737 coming in. This one flying in from Portland. This is another Portland flight. I've been there. It's a nice city. Portland, Oregon, a 2-hour flight. Delta's 2973. Oh, get ready. Oh, let's see the state of the flaps. I already see the flaps pretty dirty. Let's see the speed brakes, the spoilers. Oh my goodness, I give that a 5 out of 10 in the Peter Josh LA Flights hygiene scale. Oh, I think that's a 4 out of 10.
4? I would, yeah, it's a little less than 5.
Oh,
we
my
saw
goodness.
a couple 5s.
Yeah, that's a 4 out of 10. All right, Captain Ken Mobile. Why do we call that one a Captain Ken Mobile? I'm talking about the big 767 in the rear because Captain Ken is our favorite Delta captain, and he flies the 767. So that is the Captain Ken Mobile. Brian Harris, fantastic work, sending us a super chat. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that, friend. We have High Tech Computers. Listen, a 333 super chat, joining the LA Flight show on Sunday's epic, Sunday's historic LA Flights LAX show. Love you both. Most passionate plane spotters in the world.
Thank you.
Thank you, High Tech Computers. Welcome to the LA Flights family, my friend. A lot of excitement, a lot of fun. We love this, huh? We've been doing this for years. We've been doing this for decades. Not the live, of course, but we've been coming out to LAX for literally 10 billion years. I said literally. Woody B, hello everyone. Last show was amazing. Are you ready? Woody B, are you ready for an incredible day of plane spotting? The day is just going. It's just getting started. All right, JetBlue coming in. This one flying in. JetBlue flying over Thomas Lovely, yes? JetBlue flying in from SFO, 55-minute flight. I say Thomas, right? Because Thomas is right now watching at the In-N-Out and listening to the LA Flight Show. Thank you, Thomas. Look at that. Hey, Herman. Greeting, guys. You are early today. Listen, we started the same time that we started the Epic Sunday show, 7 a.m. Only tuned in now. Tropical Storm episode was the best I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you, Herman. You know, every single time we have one of those shows that are, you know, so-called the best, we say, how are we going to top this? And then, you know, something else happens. So
That's the thing, you know, I always, you know, that's going to be a hard one to top.
But
I'll give you that.
Josh, history shows that it will happen, okay? And I can't wait for the next historical show.
I think the best place we might actually top it, you know where?
New York.
I think that's the next place we can start topping.
Yeah.
If we get Air Force One coming in,
Oh, wow.
and the entire airport in a
Listen,
lockdown,
you guys haven't seen
that's going to be
anything.
a sight.
You guys haven't seen anything. Okay, listen. The TWA Hotel is the next opportunity that we might top Sunday's epic historic show.
If that happens, Peter, if we have the airport shutting down for Air Force One, we're going to have so many departures
Oh, Joshua, get
for
ready.
just waiting to leave.
It's
I'm
chaos.
thinking, who knows, maybe even 100 departures.
Joshua, it's chaos. Okay, listen. Okay, so let's first say this. The next time that we might top the show on Sunday, right? It's going to be at JFK. We're going to be live from high atop the TWA Hotel, September 16th through the 22nd. One incredible week at JFK. Listen, if there's one show that can top the Sunday show, the epic show, the Super Sunday show, will be at JFK. Incredible. We can't wait for this. And what Joshua was talking about, right? Joshua was talking about Air Force One. We might have, because listen, it's the United Nations General Assembly Week, okay? So all the VIPs, all the world leaders are going to be flying to JFK and parking their planes there. Listen, if Air Force One lands or take off while we're live, the entire airport's in a lockdown. And we know how JFK gets so busy, right? With a lockdown, with a TFR in place, we're going to have 50 to 100 planes, every single one a 777, A380, 747, A340, all waiting to take off. It's going to be chaos. So the next time that we might top the Sunday show, the Tropical Storm show, will be in New York City. I hope you're excited. I am so excited. It's less than a month, right?
Less than a month now.
Less than a month.
Yes.
I can't wait.
Definitely.
LA flights, the TWA Hotel, don't miss it.
Yeah, that's one you're not going to miss. You're not going to want to miss. Who knows? Maybe even more exciting than the Sunday show. And how is that even possible?
It's going to be. Listen, last year, right? Last year we did the the UN week. So this year is the second annual for LA flights, okay? So last year, you know, sadly it pains me to say we missed Air Force One taking off. We were in Boston at the time, and we were doing the live show in Boston, and we were just talking about the action at JFK. We saw a massive traffic jam extending the entire airport while Air Force One took off on runway 4 left. Incredible. We're not going to make the same mistake again. We're going to stay there the entire week, and we're going to be live. And hopefully, this time around, we capture Air Force One. No guarantees, of course. No guarantees, but we're going to try our absolute best. That's what plane spotting is all about. There's no guarantees, but we're going to try and spot Air Force One. All right, back to the plane spotting, yes. We are now filming this one. Delta 1080 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight, A321 Neo. I hear the Captain Ken Mobile. I hear the CF6 engines in the distance. Powering up a little bit, holding short of taxiway Echo 6. We're going to go to that one after... Well, in fact, we'll do it right now. Josh, I'm activating B-Cam so we can take a look at the Captain Ken Mobile with the mighty CF6 engines.
Well, we could go use my cam. We can get some pilot cam action.
There you go, Joshua.
For the 7.6.
Activating pilot cam for the Delta 7.6.
Captain Ken doesn't have any friends flying out?
It looks like Captain Ken grew some hair. Captain Ken, you watching? Karen, thank you so much, sending us a $10 super chat for the equipment fund. You are amazing. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. We have Brian Harris sending us a $5 super sticker. LA Flights brings World Cup final enthusiasm. See you guys in New York. Oh my goodness, the bourbon's on me. Alcohol free here at the LA Flights channel. Root beer, Brian. Thank you so much. Friendly vibes, my friend. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Brian. Good vibes. Love that message. We have Randy sending a 6-month milestone message. Thank you to whoever gifted me the membership. I'm back after 9 days in the hospital. Thank you, LA Flights, for the awesome shows. Thank you, Randy, for being with us. And listen, I wish you a speedy recovery with whatever you're dealing with, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes. We have that call-in guy sending us a $5 super sticker. Super chats. We had the hurricane show. Now we have a, now we need a blizzard show from somewhere. You know where? Alaska in the wintertime, huh? Negative, who cares weather?
That's, you know, maybe I'll pass on that. I could take soaked, who cares? Negative, who cares, though? I don't know about that.
Yeah, the negative temperature, I mean, we were plane spotting, so, you listen, the TWA hotel, we love that location. This time around is going to be the 6th time, okay? LA Flights has their East Coast hub at the wonderful, at the magnificent TWA Hotel. Our good friends and partners, TWA Hotel. Listen, our 6th time. Back during the Christmas special of 2022, we were live from the TWA Hotel, and it was negative. Who cares? It was during that big, I think it was its own, it was a winter storm. Wasn't
yeah,
it
we
like
had
Winter Storm Charlie or something? Elliot, there you go. Winter Storm Elliot. The temperatures were negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 20-something Celsius. It was some severe cold, and even our skin was getting painful to the touch. We were actually getting frostbite because our skin was exposed to the elements.
Well, it wasn't really exposed. I mean, we were covered up, but it just went through, cut right through all our coats.
And JFK during the Christmas special was the first time we've ever had snow on the LA Flights channel.
Did we get snow?
Yes, it was snowing.
Okay,
it was snowing.
Yeah, okay, I remember. It did snow for a bit there.
My goodness, so we've had snow, but we haven't had a blizzard yet. We need a blizzard.
Who's saying that? I don't need a blizzard.
We need a blizzard. We have to. We're the crazy brothers, Joshua. We're the ones that goes and faces the elements. If no one else does it, we're gonna do it. Ghost, once again, super chats. $5 tip coming in. Keep it up. Thank you, Ghost. We appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights Live. Okay, E175, let's turn on the radios.
Appreciate you checking.
All right, this one flying to Haley. Haley in Idaho. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a heavy. We're gonna have a 787 Dreamliner arrive in 5 minutes.
All right, we have United Airlines 406 flying in from Vancouver, a 2 hour 27-minute flight.
American 201 with your visual 248.
Let's see. A little bit of ground effect there on the A320 on 24 right. And it looks like the E-175 is lined up on the runway.
2405 on that Delray, only 24 knots over takeoff.
Good for takeoff.
For takeoff, RNF Delray, coast 3082.
Up to 37 in TLHR, only 24 left down.
Line up only 24 left, southwest, 3073.
There you go. Hey, Peter, thank you so much. Listen, one of our newest viewers. First found out about the channel during the tropical storm that we had, the epic, the historical Sunday show. Peter, okay, now I've installed a second clock in my menu bar with local time here in Los Angeles so I can follow the schedule better. Peter, that's amazing. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. And a Southwest 737 flying right next to us, arriving. And we have Southwest 485 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. This aircraft, a MAX 8. And it's arriving 20 minutes early. Scheduled to arrive at 9:05 a.m., arriving at 8:46 a.m. So that's a good, healthy 20 minutes early. Tyra Reynolds, good morning and happy Wednesday. How are you, Tyra? Good day to you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have Mark. Good morning, friends. Good morning to you, Mark. And we have Russ. The brothers are the best, no matter what. We appreciate the nice and patriotic comment here at the LA Flights channel.
And there goes Southwest leaving 24 left.
And we have Querel No, a $2 super chat. Once again, Sunday's show was cool. Watched it all. 8 hours of non-stop crazy weather and non-stop action from Clutters Park. Okay. Southwest.
24 left down, 0.65.
We're close 24 left and ground 0.69, southwest 4.
Oh, is this true? I think we have Captain Kim on the chat.
Hey, Captain Kim.
So Captain Kim is our favorite Lufthansa captain, starting the trend of shine the lights with the 747. Thanks to Captain Kim, right? Thanks to Captain Kim, we now have several pilots, several first officers, several captains of Lufthansa shining the light with the 747. What does that mean? That means the flight crew, they turn on and off the landing lights when they taxi and they face the cameras of LA Flights. Captain Kim, the first one to do that. I want everyone to fill the chat with Captain Kim. If you are a member here on LA Flights, remember the membership starts at $1.99. You have exclusive access to the custom and fun emojis to use during the live shows. Friendly vibes, everybody. Captain Kim in the house. And I say the house with D-A.
Oh,
the house.
duh, really?
Because that's how the youngsters say it.
Yeah,
right,
that's how the
Josh?
cool kids say it.
That's how the youngsters say.
Oh, you're trying to impress Captain Kim.
Yeah, Captain Kim is a hip guy.
He's a cool guy.
He's a cool and hip guy. I mean, I think he posted a message saying that he was working out, building the abs, building the muscles. My goodness. Captain Kim. Jeez Louise.
He's a cool dude.
Okay, American Airlines, right? We have American sorry about that, Captain Kim. Flying to Honolulu, we have American 31 and Airbus A321 Neo. Turn on the radios to help me out.
Oh, you know what?
What's up?
Turn on ground.
Oh, you want to
turn on ground?
Okay, let's turn on to ground. First,
We
I
all
have
know
to-
how fun. You know, a little thing about Sunday's show, it kind of, you know, put the Saturday show that we had, which is also another legendary show. We kind of forget about that one.
Yes, it overshadowed Saturday's incredible show. Now we have an arrival. We'll stay with the.
Now we'll go to the arrival.
So just letting the arrival pass there, but yes, we're forgetting that the day before the tropical storm, on the Saturday show, we had a historic show as well. We had a traffic jam. Aircraft were rerouting because of the approaching storms of Hillary, and every single takeoff, every single arrival was happening in the south side, and we had a traffic jam. We were live from Clutter's Park. We were live for 11 hours on Saturday, 11 hours the day before the storm, and we had oh my goodness, I mean 50 takeoffs. We had a traffic jam. There was planes, right? There was planes waiting 3 hours to take off. The biggest traffic jam I've ever seen here at LAX. The biggest one. Aircraft waiting 1, 2, some of them 3 hours to take off. So we're forgetting about that. Tropical Storm Hillary really is overshadowing, stealing the spotlight, I should say, right?
You know,
stealing the spotlight from Saturday's historic traffic jam.
On any normal week, that would have been another legendary show that we would have been talking about right now, like we're talking about the Sunday show. But
yes,
it's just the Sunday show was
so epic.
10 times more interesting. I guess you could say.
That much more. The Sunday Tropical Storm show was that much more. But yeah, Saturday, I mean, my goodness, we had
we had all the
day.
ATC conversations. I wonder if anyone remembered that. I think that's like the biggest thing I took from that Saturday show.
So the traffic jam was so crazy, right? We all know, we've all been stressed out in the highway waiting for the traffic jam to clear up, right? Well, pilots, they're human, okay? So they were in the traffic jam. They were calling the ground controller, you know, excuse me, you know, for Delta so and so, how long is it going to be for us to head to the runway? We had so many planes requesting estimates. The tower eventually said, everyone on this frequency, if you have this question, stop calling me. Stop calling me. And I quote, stop calling me.
I've never heard anything like that.
Talk about stress.
And you know, I was talking to some plane spotters on yesterday, Tuesday, because I was at Clutter's Park shooting some footage, and you know, they were also talking about the Saturday show and how crazy that was, and how, you know, those plane spotters, you know, very seasoned plane spotters, they haven't even heard anything, you know, that came close to all the chaos that we heard.
You know something?
Saturday.
I was planning to put a whole bunch of highlight videos of Saturday's show, but you know, like we always say, Sunday's show has dominated the highlights for LA flights the past few days. I've only been putting up Tropical Storm highlights because Sunday was that much more epic. Stop calling me. Yeah, Aaron heard it live. The ground controller saying every aircraft on this frequency, stop calling me. Stress, my friend, stress.
And who can forget the famous, well, I should say infamous, I think it was a China Eastern 777.
China Eastern.
The tower tried to contact that 777, I think 6 times.
Yes, absolutely.
In the span of what, 10 minutes?
Navin commented the same thing, Josh. So,
and the thing was that was such a crucial intersection there on Lima.
And they were blocking such an important intersection. And they were, how many times, Josh? Like 6 times?
6 times, I think.
Like China Eastern, you know, radio check, China Eastern, do you hear, you know, blah, blah, blah. No response from the Chinese pilots. Eventually, the 6th time came around, and the ground controller, in a very passive-aggressive tone, welcome to the show, China Eastern. Please, geez Louise. Okay, I added the last part. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone remembers that. That's
Navin,
another thing.
Yeah, no, listen, Navin says, will not forget, welcome to the show, China Eastern. The message says China Southern. Correction, it's China Eastern. No, that was, listen, Saturday was epic, but Sunday was just that much more. We're going to listen to the ground frequency, okay? We're going to be listening to ground 121.65.
Yeah, I guess that's where all the fun happens.
That's where all the fun happens. Just a few minutes. We'll see if we hear anything. If we don't hear anything, then we'll just tune into the north frequency. All right, we have a 787 up next.
Lima, Delta 10.
We have Zippy flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport, a 10-hour flight across the Pacific.
Delta 10, short, 1. Kennedy, Lima, Delta Delta 10 Echo, short of Delta 8.
Wow, look at that.
Okay, Lima Delta, Delta 10 Echo, short of Delta 8, Delta 1080. Heli ground, Delta 775, monitor tower 339. 339, yep. Ground Delta 1481, checkpoint 1, going to 37 Bravo, gate's not open yet. Go to 1481, LA ground, taxi via Echo, hold short of Echo 12, and join Echo behind company from the left. Echo, hold short of Echo 12, join company from the left for Delta 1481.
All right, big boy. Look at that. State of the flaps. I give that a 6 out of 10. What do you think? Actually, hold on a minute. That's a 5, maybe 6 out of 10. I'm going to call it a 6. 6 out of 10 in the Peter Josh LA Flights hygiene scale. So right now we're not listening to tower. Right now we're listening to ground frequency here in the north, 121.65.
Ground, good morning, ZB24, crossing number 24 left to base 130. ZB24 Heavy LA ground taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. Alpha down, bridge route, ZB24.
All right, let's see. We have a 757 up next. Correction, we have a 757 number 2 for arrival, a flight from Boston, but number 1.
Ground, good morning, Skywest 3841, 25 Bravo, push.
Let's take a look at the planes pushing back right now.
Delta 8 alleyway is approved for runway 24 left.
Push back into that Delta 8 alleyway, 24 left, we have Sierra, Skywest 3841.
All right, the next one to arrive, SkyWest 4864, flying in from San Jose.
And so what was it called, then United what?
United 1158.
Let's go to the next arrival.
1158 LA ground, push back tail to the south.
Push tail to the south, United 1158. Can we put a request in for 24 left?
On request. Expect that.
Next arrival we have, okay, so this is the one from San Jose, I believe. And yes, it is. It's an E175.
Go down to Delta 7, double back onto Delta, short of Delta 8. All right, Echo Delta 7, Delta, short Delta 8, Delta 1080.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, Joshua.
Give me a second.
Yep.
There it is.
All right, Joshua back at it. There's the E175.
So this 1931 at checkpoint 1. So it's 1931 LA ground taxi via Delta, hold short of Delta 10. Delta, hold short of Delta 10 for this 1931.
All right, we're gonna go to the Delta corner here at the LAX here in the north side. We have 1, we have 2, and I'm pretty sure we have another one taxiing.
Yeah, there's the third one.
75.
Such a good-looking plane.
24 left taxi via Delta 8 Echo. Delta 8 Echo 24 left.
Hey, did you know that Alaska, they're actually retiring their A321s?
Yes, actually. Okay, hold on a minute.
I didn't know that. I was talking to a
A321s.
plane spotter yesterday, and he told me, like, yeah, Alaska, they're retiring them on October.
Wow.
They want to go Boeing.
Look at that.
That's interesting.
I did hear that the More to Love livery was going to be retired soon in October, but wow, all the A321s, is that a
That's
fact?
what I heard. That's what I heard.
Wow, my goodness. They're going to do the Southwest strategy then, no?
I guess so. I mean, I kind of prefer that. I'd rather go on a 737.
than the A321. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so Max or the A321neo?
Oh, Max. All
Really?
day, every day.
Joshua, all right then, look at that. That's a big endorsement. Joshua from LA Flights prefers the Max instead of the Neo. Delta 479 flying in Boston. 5-hour, 23-minute flight, 757-200. Look at that, though. That's a big endorsement from Joshua, one of the...
I thought that was well known.
Let's see. I didn't know you completely picked it, though, over the A321neo. That's a big endorsement. All right, Joshua.
What's the saying? If it ain't Boeing, I'm not going to fly?
Yeah, that's what the saying says. All right, listen, everyone, call TMZ, call all the rumor and, you know, all the gossip websites. Joshua endorses Boeing Max aircraft over the A321neo.
I thought that was well known.
Joshua, one of the, you know, the host of one of the biggest streams in the world, aviation streams, endorses the Max. Look at that.
I love the Max. I've flown on it once.
And it was superb.
I love it.
It was on board Alaska, right?
Alaska to Anchorage.
Alaska Airlines.
Yeah, LAX to Anchorage.
Almost a 5-hour flight, LAX to Anchorage. Look at that. Okay. Well, that's not a Max. That's a next-gen 737 powered by
Even next
CFM.
gens I prefer. I
Over
love the
the
sound.
Neo?
I love the sound.
Okay,
Peter.
Joshua picks it for the sound, though. But how about for the comfort?
Comfort. Okay, if you're talking about comfort, I guess the A321neo. But that's not. I'm looking for sound. I'm looking for some good sound.
My goodness. All right, then. Well, Joshua picks 737s. All right. All right, talking about Delta 737. This one flying to San Jose del Cabo, a 737-900. Getting a move on.
Ground Delta 799, 37 Bravo push, we have information Tango.
And like I said, we're listening to the ground frequency. We're not listening to tower. We're listening to 121.65.
To the west onto Delta after company 73 passes behind, and then pull forward short of Delta 9er. I'm going to push somebody tail to tail with you. Okay, 73 behind us. Once they're clear, could have pushed tail west on Delta. We'll pull forward up to Delta 9er, Delta 799.
We have Angie Owen. Good morning. I keep your channel streaming while I work. Makes me wish I was traveling on vacation, but I also become very productive while watching. Thank you, Angie. You know something? You are an exception because all the other viewers that
I was about to say, yeah,
that they have us on, they don't do anything. They, you know, on Sunday's show we had several viewers that said, "Oh, listen, you know, I kept your show on today, and I was going to do the lawn today. I was going to do cleaning. I was going to do this or that." And they don't end up doing anything. Angie, you are the exception. Productive while watching the LA Flights channel. Good morning. Welcome to the LA Flights family. It's going to be a good morning. We have Matin to Fred gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, friend. Matin to Fred. And Bruce Campbell, Team Josh with a 737 decision.
Yes, Bruce, very wise. He knows what's right.
A Max airplane. The Max, a great plane. Now I do think
I love it.
I do think it's a great plane, but I think I have to go with the Neos on that one. Not a full endorsement by the host, but you know, I think I prefer the Neo. Bruce Campbell, are you ready? Will be joining us for the SFO show.
That's true. Bruce, are you ready?
August 24th. It's going to be a good afternoon of plane spotting. He's going to be flying to SFO, then flying back to Los Angeles. He's a smart man. He's going to be flying, not driving to SFO like the crazy brothers. August 24th, we're going to be seeing Bruce Campbell be the co-host of the special co-host for tomorrow's show. Less than 24 hours, let's see, about 23 hours from now. All right, Southwest, next to us, flying in from Reno, Nevada, 1-hour flight. Hey, Max 8. Hey, listen, are you ready? We're getting close to 2,000 likes. Can we do this? Now we're not going to break records today. Are you ready? I'm sad to say. We're not gonna hit 20,000 likes today.
We're not.
But I wonder if we can cross 2,000 likes before the second hour of today's live show.
Oh, who knows? Maybe we have a hurricane roll up.
Who knows? You never know.
Surprise hurricane.
A surprise hurricane? Listen, 5 minutes to go until we cross the second hour of the live show. We are 270 likes away. 270 away from 2K. Let's hear the ground frequency for a little bit more. 121.65.
479, hold short of Echo. I already gave you that. Short of Echo 12, thanks. Short of Echo 12, Delta 479.
You saw that? The lights turned on for a second there.
Oh, really? The taxi lights?
Yeah, the red ones.
I guess the Southwest possibly getting a little too close to the runway and activating some sensor for just like a fraction of a second.
Yeah, who knows? But I did see it. I'm sure you guys saw it too. The red lights being activated on the runway there. All right, let's go to the 7.5 coming in. Right now on final approach. Oh no, this is an A321.
Whoa, look at this. Very nice. I'm going to get to a big membership wave. In fact, I'll do it now because I love it so much. Will, my goodness. Will sending 20 memberships.
Wow.
Push north 13 information.
20 memberships.
995 LA ground, push your discretion for runway 2.
That is an incredible wave. 20 memberships, guys. That is a whole bunch of memberships being sent out to the LA Flights House at once. Will, you have an orange plane beside your name telling me that you are a recently new viewer. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Thank you so much. And I'm very happy that you are enjoying what you are seeing here at the LA Flights channel with the crazy brothers doing the plane spotting shows. Thank you, Will.
Yeah, very nice of you, Will. Big thank you to you.
That's 20, guys. That's a lot. My goodness. Southwest on Yankee, and it looks like Delta on Zulu. Taxiway Zulu.
Now they should be both crossing very soon. There's nobody on the runway. No traffic.
Look at this message. Will, after sending 20 memberships, right? After last show, I couldn't resist sharing the joy of watching. There you go, Will. Will helping grow the LA Flights House.
Love the message, Will. Thank you again.
The Crazy Brothers, D606. The Crazy Brothers of LA Flights.
That's what they call us.
That's what they call us. They call us more stuff, but we can't say that. Crazy Brothers of LA Flights. David, 1 membership. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. David Haynes. And listen, if you are gifted, if you have been gifted or you are gifted or, you know, you will be gifted later on in the show, please send the viewer who gifted you a thank you. Show them how much you appreciate that incredible gesture of generosity, of friendly vibes. Cami says, thank you, Will. The Plane Channel, hello everyone, and LA Flights, thank you so much. And this A321 is heading for takeoff. Yes, let's take a look. And yes, it is flying to Minneapolis. This one is Delta 799, about to start the journey of 1,535 nautical miles to Minneapolis. The aircraft, an A321, delivered May 2021. Let's hear the ground. We'll hear the ground frequency for a few more minutes, and then we'll switch it back to the tower. By the way,
do you see that in the background?
Yes.
81 behind Heavy United from the right.
We're gonna touch on that right now.
Exactly. Look at that, big boy.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone else can see it.
You know, in
is
fact,
it taxiing towards us?
Josh, yes, it is. Okay, so the 777 that you see on your screen, that is heading to the north for takeoff. Look at that. Big 777-200 taking the scenic route all the way from the south side. United Airlines has their terminal in the south, but today not taking off in the south, taking the scenic route and heading all the way to the north for takeoff. Big 777, big brand Whitney engines powering that plane right there. We have Queen Wifey 1995. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, LA Flights family. How are you, Queen Wifey 1995?
Okay, join Delta 8, and then hold short of Delta 7, 1420.
Delta 631 for my planning purposes. How much longer is you ready?
Delta 631.
Let's see. I think we're gonna have to skip out on departure. We have a 7.5 coming in.
Behind opposite direction, United.
4 left via Delta 10 Echo behind United. Delta 631.
All right, we have Delta 898 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. A 757-200, 3-hour, 48-minute flight.
631, runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo, company for heavy forward.
Oh, look at the flaps. Get ready. I can't wait to see the speed brakes. Oh my goodness. Look at that. They changed color.
Yeah, they're like brown now.
4 out of 10. And the Peter Josh
Less.
LA Flights hygienic scale. I think that's the first 3 out of 10 for today. No, you know something? I'll be generous today. I'll say 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. I can't wait to see Speedbird. Like you keep saying, Josh, Speedbird is going to be, I think, possibly a 1 or something. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they never like to clean their 777s.
We have Shiv sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. You guys should stream from the spot more often. Absolutely. I completely agree with you, my friend. Andy, look at this. A subscriber for 1.5 years. We thank you so much for being a long-time subscriber here at the LA Flights channel, Andy. LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh. Look at that big 777. We love seeing that plane.
Delta 7, hold short of Echo for Southwest 985.
A little bit of variety there. We have a 757 in the middle, a 777 in the rear,
26 Alpha.
and an A321 close to us.
898, LA ground, turn left on Echo.
Left on Echo, Delta 898.
997, LA ground, turn left on Echo, short of Lima, gates occupied.
Echo Shuttle Lima, Delta 997. Ground Delta 1714, gate 40, ready for push.
Yeah, nice little lineup there.
14, I'm sorry, you said what gate?
Which one are you taking?
40.
We don't have a gate 40.
777. Oh,
Someone doesn't have a gate.
Apologies, what gate 36?
1714, LA ground, Roger, hold on the gate, I'll call you for the push.
That's the worst thing I guess you want to hear. We don't have a gate for you.
look at all the planes coming in. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, very busy there on Delta.
Ready to proceed.
Lots of Deltas.
LA ground behind Hawaiian from the left, proceed via Delta Papa South route.
After Hawaiian, Delta Papa South, launch of the 412.
Delta 898, taxi via Echo, short of Echo 12.
Echo short of Echo 12, and it looks like we got a gate change. I'll let you know.
Hold on, unmute the big mic, Peter.
At 1158 heavy at Delta 7, give way to Southwest, I have a time to meet.
Delta 7, give way to Southwest, 158.
1158 heavy, thanks, monitor tower 133.9.
339, DM.
Delta 95, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo, heavy tropical, give way to you.
24 left via Echo, the heavy's coming way to Southwest 985. Ground up 688 heavy's at 34, ready to push.
Sorry, he's ready to push. Delta 688 Heavy, it's 34.
All right, you can turn it back on.
Delta 688 Heavy, LA ground, hold on again, I'm pushing somebody else first. Okay, Delta 8, LA ground.
Oh, it's getting a little hectic over there in the terminal.
It is, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah,
there's
we
a
can
lot of
actually
movement.
see, and there's a whole bunch of movement.
Delta 8,
This is on Echo, but take a look over here.
898, Roger, move you momentarily.
A lot of movement happening here in the north. I think we are having a morning rush.
Yeah, look at this. Look at all the planes lined up.
No, I'm sorry, 133.9.
This is starting to look a little like Saturday with all the planes lined up.
This is a morning rush happening right in front of the cameras. Let's see, are you ready? Let's see, the plane channel says, is there a show at SFO? Yes, there is. We're going to be driving to San Francisco tomorrow, today, right after the show. We're not going home. We have our suitcases packed. We have them here on the truck. And we're going to drive to SFO. We're going to have an incredible day of plane spotting tomorrow from the second home of LA Flights, our West Coast hub. And Bruce Campbell will be keeping us company as a special co-host. And he's going to return to Los Angeles and keep us company for the big Super Saturday show as we celebrate 2 years with all of you. The 2-year anniversary this Saturday.
Looks like Southwest cutting the entire line right now and going straight to the runway, despite it just coming out of the gates. And I think Captain Ken said this before when he was doing the co-hosting, that Southwest gets a little favoritism here.
I think so, right? Cammy P sending a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Cammy. Welcome to the LA Flight Show. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, Southwest Air. Okay, listen, are you ready? I think we're going to listen to the tower frequency. What do you think?
Yeah. All right, let's switch back to tower.
All right,
We'll be switching periodically back and forth.
All right, we're switching to tower now.
494, waiting for one more south southwest.
Where is it?
It's gone.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, we're 3175 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 2 for left. Alpha Alpha, hold short, 2 for left.
Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so the Delta now A321 lining up on 24 left.
And if you want, you could go on the big lineup with the B-cam on Echo.
All right, good for B-cam activated. Let's see, we have a 757, number 2 for takeoff, big 777.
Soon, Peter, you won't have to use B-cam. We'll have the designated cameraman for that.
Yes, and listen, B-cam, right, the secondary camera that we have, B-cam, named after Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell. The Bruce Cam. Look at that taxiway. My goodness, that is full of planes. We have a morning rush hour here at the LA Flights channel. LA Flights with Peter and Josh. Next arrival, I think we're going to go for it.
Yeah, we'll go for the next one.
SkyWest 4866 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour, 21-minute flight. E175 coming in. What happened, Josh? Oh, what?
Yeah, the big bug.
The big,
flying around.
What's it called? The big, what is it, the June bug or something?
I've never heard the name. I just know it as the big bug.
Yeah, it's like the big beetle or something. Oh my goodness.
And we still have the A321 over here waiting on the runway.
Josh, how do I say this name again? Bjorn?
Yeah, you got it right.
Bjorn sending us a $2 super chat. Great show like always. Greetings from Boston. Thank you so much. I finally caught your name. Bjorn in Boston.
There you go,
so
Bjorn.
much. We have Weston sending us
Peter,
a...
finally not messing up your name.
Oh my god, it only took 2 years. Weston, banana super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend.
Oh, look at that Delta. Okay, so this one, okay, so the one lighting up right now is the 757. 757 Atari Ferrari. Why do we call it Atari Ferrari? Because it was released when the Atari Ferrari was released, and also because of the state-of-the-art equipment on board that 75 at the time in the 80s, of course. And of course the Ferrari part because it's agile, it's nimble, the maneuverability is pretty high on that 757. So the Atari Ferrari, a fitting nickname for that 75.
Let's take a look. Norma Casillo saying hello and have a safe flight.
Delta Airlines. Thank you so much.
That's a good positive message.
Oh, I think, let's see, we're going to stay with the 75.
Yeah, we'll stay with the 7.5. We have a CRJ coming in, but I want to see all the exhaust that comes out of these Pratt Whitney engines.
Clear for takeoff. Get ready.
Oh, okay, so get ready.
Look at all the exhaust. Get ready. It's going to be black. Hold on. Look at this.
Correction, United left 58, sorry. 1 super left, line up, await report, departing 757 in sight.
Who knows, if we're lucky enough, we'll get a little whiff of it too.
Oh my goodness.
We got the departing 75 in sight, United 1158.
Wow, look at that hitting the gas. You can see the power. My goodness, it just launches off the line.
That's why I love the 7.5s.
I'm telling you, it's like the launch control in the latest Ferraris, huh? The Atari Ferrari. A little bit of rudder input to keep it on the center line on the runway. We are facing a slight crosswind from the north. Slight, very slight.
If I had the choice, I would take the 7.5 to New York, but we can't.
Okay, there's a few aircraft. Okay, so Delta Airlines, that's our favorite airline for New York, right? There's 3 aircraft that are used for that route. 757, no, hold on a minute.
It's the two 767s.
Yes, so 767-300, 767-400, and an A330 Neo. Which one would you prefer to fly on?
That's hard. I guess the A330 Neo because we haven't flown on that yet.
All right, now the imaginary plane, the plane that doesn't fly to JFK, the 757 or the A330 Neo?
Okay, good question. I'm gonna have to kind of jump around that question. I'll have the A330 the first time, but on the way back I'll take the 7.5.
There you go.
I just want to go on the A330 Neo once, but I'll always take the 7.5. I love that plane.
All right, well, Josh is a big fan apparently of the 757s.
I remember last time when we went to Boston, it was such a beautiful flight. It's a little cramped in the beginning, but once you're in your seat,
No, it gets comfy. I like it.
it's really nice. I love it.
Storage is a little bit of an issue on the 757.
It
So
is.
you have to be there. You have to be one of the first people to board the plane so you can have some nice overhead space for your carry-on bag. But if you're not one of the last people in the plane, like us, like last time, remember when we were like the last passenger, Josh and I
You don't have to tell me.
running to the 757 flight. Luckily, they found space for our camera equipment on the plane, inside the plane.
That's the thing, you know. If they always have a little space extra for whatever reason. That's what I found out. And
Yeah, they have a little space for the LA flight show because they know they're running late.
Yes, yes, and you know, you have to convince them, and you have to say like, oh, well, I have, all these cameras, and I don't want them to get lost, and blah blah blah, and they say, okay, yes, sir, I have a little space here for you, because
So
they don't want you to lose your cameras either.
So if they, so if you say the right words, right? If you say the right things, then they'll have space for your bags. Apart from the storage issue on the 757, it's a very comfy plane to fly in. It's a very comfortable plane to sit on, to fly on. Landings are really nice and soft. Well, kinda. Yeah, they're
Kinda,
good.
not
They're
the
good.
best, but
They're
I'll take
okay.
it. I love the cruise on the 7.5.
Overall, it's a winner. Overall, it's a good one. 757s. As LA Flights endorses the 7.5 today. The It's all about endorsements here on LA Flights. Too bad we're not getting paid for these endorsements, huh?
Yeah, too bad. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. All right, Delta Airlines. This one is flying. Excuse me. Oh yes, Volaris. Okay, so we have Volaris on your screen on its takeoff roll, flight to Guadalajara. An Airbus A321. We have one lining up on 24 left, flying Tilihui. Hawaiian 63, but we stay with Volaris, flying to Guadalajara.
Oh, and the Hawaiian getting off already.
Oh, there you go. Getting a move on. They're not wasting any time to get a move on. Hawaiian
this
63.
has like a risk of getting a little wake turbulence if it's not too careful.
We're going to be zooming in to the A321 Hawaiian to see if it starts rocking from side to side.
That was really, really fast. Really close together there, the two departures. See the ailerons. That's going to be a big telltale sign if there's any wake.
You know something? I think it's flying lower. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was it.
Joshua was talking about it. Joshua called it.
That was it.
That was the wake left by the Volaris A321 flying to Guadalajara. It was slight. There you go. Can we get both of them in the same shot?
Yeah, there it is. Very close to each other.
So there was a little slight movement, a little slight aileron, right aileron input. But that was the wake that Joshua was talking about.
Wow.
Joshua called it.
I called it.
The wake left by Volaris.
Yeah, that was just way too close. Those two departures.
There you go, Joshua calling it. And we have the Delta 737. We'll see if this one fights the wake left by Hawaiian. Air Canada 553 flying to Vancouver. Did I say Delta? Excuse me. The departure is Air Canada flying to Vancouver. Now that aircraft, a cool max. The 737 taking off right now, flying to Vancouver, a cool max.
All right, let's go to the next arrival. We have a 767.
Oh, look at this. Big boy. Delta 520 flying it from JFK, 5-hour flight, a 767-300.
1714 on accelerator, my 24 offset for takeoff.
On that red runway 24 left, clear for takeoff at 1714.
A 5-hour flight, 2,475 nautical miles, and it's arriving 25 minutes early. A little bit of tire smoke. Let's see the state of the flaps, state of the speed brakes. I give it a 6 out of 10 in the cleanliness, in the hygiene. What's the scale called again? The
hygiene?
The Peter and Josh LA Flights hygiene scale. 6 out of 10. Talking about cleaning, are you ready? We have Cami says, thank you, Peter and Josh. I have this playing in my dental office all day long. Teeth and takeoffs. Gotta love the combo. Shout out to you both. Cami, are
Teeth
you...
and takeoff.
Listen,
I love that.
I'll have a new dental office if it's here in Southern California. I don't care if you're in San Diego. I'll drive to that dental office. Huh, Cami? Tell me you're local. That's super cool. A shout out to everyone in your dental office. Thank you so much for having us on. Thank you so much for enjoying the planes with LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Thank you so much, Cami. That's super cool. Big boy. Okay, that's bigger than big boy.
That's a super.
That is a super. That is the behemoth of the skies, sometimes known as the king of the skies.
Departure Delta 1714.
King of the skies, we saw that one arrive. That was, I think, one of our first planes for the show.
Yeah, it was. We got it right when it arrived around 7:10, I believe.
And let me say
7:20.
this, you know, on the Sunday historic LA Flights show, right? Live streaming during Tropical Storm Hillary, 8-hour long show, historic show, the most viewed LAX stream in history of LAX. We started the day with a Qantas A380. Today we started with another Qantas A380.
I just realized we've been doing a lot of early shows in the past few days.
Yeah, we have, right? Sunday, 7 a.m. Today, 7 a.m.
Saturday, 7 a.m.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, so a lot of early shows recently for us.
Early morning for the LA flight show. My goodness.
25, contact departure. 2585, switch.
All right, so there goes the Delta. Let's take a look at the flight info. The Delta Airlines flying in from SFO. Very nice. We're going to be there tomorrow. Flying in from San Francisco, 55 minutes of flight time, and the A380 being towed to the Qantas hangar. That's not going to be taking off until 11 p.m. tonight. King of the Sky, Spirit of Australia, my favorite airline in the entire world, Qantas. I should get paid by Qantas as well, Josh. What do you think?
Of course, why not?
My goodness. Oh, thank you so much, Henry. Get ready. The best airport channel ever. Great job.
Nice,
Thank you so much. A very patriotic message for the LA flight show. I'll
We
take
try
that.
our best.
We just try our best. That's it. Yes, look at this. Derek talking about the sound of the Asiana takeoff. The one more
the sound.
plane.
Peter, I think I rewatched the entire stream, all 8 hours, like 3 to 2 times.
Did you see the chat, how crazy it was going?
I couldn't get enough. I kept watching the replay. I mean, next thing I knew, it was, already 8 hours passed and I watched the entire show. So, I mean, talk about a replayable show, that one.
No, it's one for the ages. I mean, I'm telling you. I mean, replay. So we had almost 250,000 views right after the show ended, and with the replays, I mean, it's like what 60,000 views in replays.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you did the highlight video of that Asiana leaving. I mean, that's I think the best sound we've ever captured. Ever. I mean, just to say that.
Oh, jeez. The water spray. Joshua, do you remember when the Asiana landed, right? Asiana landed, and we had a 747 Atlas holding short of 7 rights right next to us. And the water spray from that 747 was just magnificent. The water cloud was taller than the 747.
Yeah, there's just too many highlights. Did you do that as a highlight yet?
Let's see. I think it is posted, yes.
Okay.
If not, I have it ready. I'm pretty sure I posted that 747 takeoff.
Yeah, I think every single, even the little ones, Deltas, the little Airbuses, all the water spray that they were producing, everything was pretty much a highlight reel for 8 hours.
And listen, at the end of today's show, so let me say this, okay? So at the end of today's show, our outro, right? Our outro for today's show will be a compilation of Sunday's show. So I hope you're ready. At the end of today's show, whenever it might be, right? Who knows? We don't have a schedule, and it could be at 2 or 3 p.m. We never just end the show at a scheduled time. We always stay for just a little extra, a little bit more, one more plane. So at the end, whenever it happens, we're gonna have a good highlight reel for the outro for today. The historical Tropical Storm Sunday show here at the LA Flights channel. I can't wait to see it. Listen, you're not gonna be disappointed at the end of today's episode.
I mean, like I said, I just rewatched that show 2 to 3 times for Monday and Tuesday, and the time just flies by. So who hasn't watched it yet? But if anyone hasn't watched it, watch it after this one. It's definitely worth it.
No, you won't be disappointed. And listen, okay, so what is a show that might top Sunday's historical show? The next show that has the possibility of topping it, it's already in the radar. It's going to be New York, live from the TWA Hotel, September 16th through the 22nd. Air Force One might shut down JFK, and we're going to have a traffic jam of 50 to 100 planes, and every single one, a 777, A380, A340. It's going to be incredible. a show that might top Sunday's tropical storm day might happen in the week of September 16th through the 22nd. I can't wait.
And hey, look at this. 767. Is that one heading towards us? Is that a departure?
767, yes it is. Let's see, the one on taxiway Echo, let's take a look. Hold on a minute, it could be the flight from JFK. And no, it's not. Okay, so listen, the one on taxiway Echo is flying to JFK. And I see another Delta pushing from the Delta terminal. Delta 1043 flying to San Antonio, Texas. The little one, A319, on the left-hand side of your screen. And a special happy birthday to Frankie, 8 months of age today. Happy birthday, Frankie. Thank you so much, Sean, for watching the LA Flights channel. Plane Lover 3, hey brothers. Peter and Josh, have you ever seen a 717 because you don't see it a lot? We saw it in Joshua trivia question. Where did we see the 717? Go for it.
I know. It's, I'll let somebody else answer because I know this.
All right, Joshua knows the answer. Let me know if you remember where LA Flights has seen a 717. Oh, look at this, Avio. Okay, interesting.
Tell me.
Avio Mike just booked TWA hotel. Oh my goodness, but it's after the stay. Okay, so listen, we are
the stay. Okay.
This is very important actually. So we are looking for viewers. We are looking for those of you who have booked a stay during that week that we're there. So sorry, November is a little far off, but if you've booked a stay at the TWA hotels, it doesn't matter if it's 1 day, it doesn't matter if it's 2 or 3 or the entire week, please send me the information. Please send me the name that the reservation is under. Send me the 12-digit reservation number, because we are trying to compile a list of viewers. And we want to send it to the hotel to get a special discounted rate, possibly upgrading your room. Emphasis on possibly. We are trying to work with the TWA hotel to make that happen. We can't do anything if we don't have a list of the viewers. So if you booked a stay during the week that we're there, send me the info, the name that the reservation is under, and of course the 12-digit reservation number. We're trying to work with you guys. We're trying to work with the hotel. We're trying to work with the hotel to help the viewers get a discounted rate or possibly upgrade the room, as the door almost closed on me. All right, where did we see the 717?
Does anyone know?
King Rico. Definitely was Sydney. You're right, my friend. It was Sydney, Australia. Yep. We have Loida, Sydney, Australia.
Look at that.
DW, Mike Donaldson, Sydney, Australia. Very nice.
Everyone. Wow, I'm surprised a lot of people know.
Tyrant Duck. Good morning, LA Flights family. A long-time viewer, Tyrant Duck. Very nice. Nice to have you with us. Good morning. Sam's Planes and Trains, a big warm welcome to you. Sam says, just popping in for a quick visit. The weekend storm shows were simply incredible. History making here at LAX, the most viewed LAX show in history.
I bet Sam was glad he wasn't a moderator anymore. The chat was too crazy.
Do you know how many messages we got? I think like 60,000, 50,000.
60,000-ish.
My goodness.
That was a lot. I think it's we've never seen anything like that.
No, the messages were out of control. I mean, the excitement, the energy on the live chat. We had so many viewers commenting.
I think we're getting at one point when, you know, everyone was hyped for like the one more plane, I think, for like Asiana. For like 1 minute, where we're getting 1,000 chat messages.
Wow.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was like for the Asiana, when we're building up the hype for that. And, we might as well have stayed for the Asiana departure, and we did. Even though we said we're going to leave after the Asiana arrival, which was like three hours before that.
But of course, Josh was energy, my goodness, extending the show. I think that was Josh We have to all say thank you to Team Joshua
Well,
because
how
his
can I
excitement,
leave? How can I leave?
his excitement, his energy, extending the show to 8 hours.
And Peter wanted to leave.
No, I didn't want to leave, okay? I did not want to leave. Katie sending us a $5 super chat, was watching a night show from last year and Josh wasn't talking on it. It was so different. So glad Joshua is part of the show. Joshua originally wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. I think it's been over a year now since I picked up the mic and the camera at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, Joshua was the quiet cameraman for a long time, but Peter, inspiring Josh.
Peter, what?
Okay, maybe not. But Joshua picking up the mic, and he is, of course, the wonderful, not only cameraman, but also the co-host of the LA Flights channel. The energy that was seen, the excitement's really helping energize the viewers during Sunday's show.
Yes,
Okay.
Peter wanted to leave that day.
No, come on, Josh, come on. Peter wanted to stay. It's just a little bit of water.
I love that part. I'm like, there was like rain that we've never seen before. And I was like, it's just a little water.
Yeah, listen, it was right at the 3 hour 33 mark, if you know what I mean, Josh, when you were saying, no,
Yeah,
it's
right when
just,
Asiana came in. How could I leave? We had like 10,000 people watching.
Oh my goodness, Josh.
And it was just a little water.
I was just laughing. Oh my goodness. Right at that specific mark, you know what I mean. Oh my goodness, Josh was just yelling, screaming in excitement. It's just a little bit of water.
Oh man, that was, I'll never forget that. That's for sure.
Okay, listen, we have a heavy as we continue the day of plane spotting here at LAX. We have a big one. We have Air Premia, South Korean airline, 11 hours, 8 minutes of flight time, 787-9. Look at the ailerons. There's a few last-second corrections by the Dreamliners to try and keep the 787 on the center line.
Oh, floating a little there over the runway.
Yeah, very nice. A lot of tire smoke, by the way, but I think it's a nice and solid touchdown.
Well, if Captain Kim is still there, he'd tell you a lot of tire smoke equals soft landing.
We have Asaf, 1-year membership being celebrated right now. Great work on the stormy Sunday Super Show, guys. Thank you so much, Asaf. Let's send the goal complete emoji for this incredible 1-year membership milestone. All right, Delta Hour happening in front of the cameras. We have a 767 flying to JFK. I think we can fill the chat also with the JFK vibes. Delta 688 lifting off and heading to JFK. We have another Delta lining up on 24 left, flying to San Antonio, Texas. Delta's 1043. And taxiway Echo is full of the planes. We have 1, 2, 3, and more in the distance, heading to the runway that we all know. 24 left. And it looks like the 737 Delta is getting a move on. We'll enter the runway in just a bit. This one right here, already on the runway, cleared for takeoff. Once again, this is the one flying to San Antonio, Texas. Delta's 1043. It's a baby one. It's an A319. You're about to see the Delta 737 in the shot in just a few seconds as it lines up on the runway.
Yep, there it is.
And let's see, the Delta 737, if I haven't said it before, I'll say it now, flying to Portland. Air Premia, a South Korean airline, 787, holding short of 24 left on taxiway Alpha Alpha.
Delta 2149, wind 2507, on Del Rey, running to go left, take off. 3004 LA Tower, traffic across downfield, runway 24 left, line up, you're only 3 off the south complex.
Yeah, 24 left, line up over southwest, 3004.
By the way, the state of the wings, right? The condition of the wings, pretty clean on the Dreamliner 787
Yeah,
from South
it
Korea.
was. I noticed.
I think that's an 8 out of 10 in the clean factor, in the clean hygiene scale. The Dreamliner Air Premium. I think our first 8 out of 10 the entire day. You know someone else that keeps their planes really clean?
Emirates.
Emirates, yes.
They are the pros. I haven't seen a cleaner plane other than Emirates.
No, Joshua getting it. Yeah, Emirates A380. That's going to be a pretty interesting plane. Possibly our first 9 out of 10. Possibly our first 10 out of 10 in the clean hygiene scale of
I mean,
LA
they're
flights.
very proud of their A380s, so they always want them at, you know, the best condition possible.
Left, contact
Delta 2149, contact hotel departure.
All right, Delta. Let's take a look. Fort Lauderdale, very nice. Delta 800, a 4-hour, 33-minute flight. That one, a Floridian flight.
And Southwest, right now, waiting on the runway, was waiting for Air Premia to cross the runway. But
Delta,
now looks like it's all clear.
Yeah. Okay, so that, let's see. So that one, 787, already crossed 24 left on Alpha Alpha.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left, Delta 100.
Okay, Southwest 3004 flying to New Orleans, a 737 MAX 8. Hey Josh, it's starting to hit me that after today's live show, we're going to be driving to SFO. My goodness.
Yes, the famous drive back.
Delta 800, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding position.
Oh my goodness, Josh. What are we doing?
The famous drive back to SFO. It's going to be a fun one.
What did we get ourselves into, Josh? Every other week we got to drive to SFO. And by we, I mean Joshua, because Joshua is the highly acclaimed LA Flights driver. I'll take that any day of the week. I am the supervisor, the guy that supervises with his eyes closed and his legs, well, up. My goodness, on the, well, sitting correctly. I don't want to say anything that I shouldn't say. Is it legal to have your legs on the dashboard? No, right?
No, but don't do that. It's gross.
Well, I never do that, so don't worry about it.
Don't do that to my car. My car, my rules.
Joshua's twin turbocharged V12 Ferrari, right?
What other one? What other one, Peter?
Yeah, Joshua's
Which
Ferrari.
other one?
When we go to New York, we take Joshua's executive jet, the Gulfstream G650.
G650?
Yeah, Joshua.
G700.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on.
Joshua rolling in style, my goodness. I only have a Learjet. Joshua, the Gulfstream G700, my goodness.
I was going to get the A380, but I don't know. It's a little too much.
I just go for the G700. That's all right. Super chat coming in. Thank you, Christopher. Hello, and hello, Peter and Josh. I'll be at LAX this Friday for a paramedic conference. Christopher, so listen, we're not going to be here. We're not going to be doing the live shows on Friday, but we'll be here on Saturday for the big Super Saturday show in Clutters Park. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend.
There goes Southwest and Delta lining up now.
Delta 931 flying to Austin, Texas, and Airbus A320 lining up. Let's hear the radios. Let's hear the clear for takeoff.
2004. 1719, report departing Airbus 320 inside.
Inside, American 1790.
right, Delta, did I say where this one is flying? It's flying to Austin, Texas. We have Delta's 931, Airbus A320. Next one to arrive, let's take a look. Oh, big one! Okay. By the way,
Yes.
American is already clear for takeoff, if you can believe it.
Oh, what?
American.
Hold on, we have to take a look at that.
American Airlines already clear for takeoff. We might have another wake turbulence issue moment.
Little close there.
A little close, but I think it's going to be okay. Southwest 3007 flying to New Orleans already took off, and this one already clear for takeoff. American flying to San Antonio, Texas. A little A319. On the move. We're going to keep our cameras zoomed into this one. Let's see if it rocks side to side. Battling the wake left by the Delta A320. So like I said, we have a big one coming in. We have a 777 over downtown Los Angeles. Should arrive in 5 minutes. Now we saw it with, who was the other airline?
We saw Hawaiian. We saw Hawaiian encounter a little wake.
Left by the Volaris, right? Was it Volaris
Yes,
A320?
Volaris.
It was a little hiccup. It was like a little, you know,
Oh.
right aileron. Look at
Yes.
this.
There it is. More wake turbulence.
It's slight, okay? It's slight, but it's there.
Yeah, I think that's all we're going to see. I'm sure the 737 getting out of the way.
Look at that. Next one, this one waiting for a bit.
Delta 811, people left line up and wait for only 2 off the south southwest.
I think this one's going to be a little, I think this one's not going to have that much battle. What do you think?
No, I don't think so. It's been a while since we saw that Delta, was it the American Airlines leave?
Yeah, American. I think this one should be okay. And listen, they're getting them out of here because we have this one, right? We have a 737 Delta lining up on the runway. This might be a turn and burn.
Delta 680, traffic holding position, crossing with 2 left, and contact ground on 0.65. 2 left, contact ground on the side, Southwest 680.
That one should be good, D175. A little, not that much.
Yeah, nothing.
A little bit of rudder, but it's all right.
And let's go to that United waiting. Is that a United? No, Delta.
Yep, Delta
I remember thinking,
737.
where was that United I saw?
Which one?
I guess not.
You're not talking about the 777, are you?
Okay, never mind. I could have sworn I saw United, but I guess not.
Was it the big one, 777?
No, never mind.
11, wind 2408, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, let's take off.
All right, the arrival, we have a 737 United Air. There's the United you were talking about, Josh.
There it is.
United Airlines 1647 flying in from SFO, a 55-minute flight. Good touchdown. Oh, a lot of tire smoke, a little bit of a, not much of a bounce. And we're gonna go for the takeoff. And, geez, where did I say this one is flying to? This one is flying to Miami, Florida. Okay, I haven't given you the flight information for this one. That one's Delta's 811 flying to Miami, Florida.
That is 1647, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing with 2 left, and contact ground on 0.65. That's the craft 240 left at Alpha Alpha, over down to 55 United 747. Delta 811, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, Delta 811.
All right, we're going to have the 777 Philippine Airlines in just a few moments. It's on final approach. In fact, it might be coming in. It's not visible just yet, Josh.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll go to it once I see it. But for now, we'll see the planes on Echo.
One Southwest flying to San Antonio and one SkyWest flying to Tucson, Arizona. It's a Delta connection flight operated by SkyWest. All right, line up and wait. We also have a JetBlue. Look at that one. That JetBlue is a rare north departure. That one usually takes off in the south, taking the scenic route in a bit of a hurry. Really taxiing kind of quick there, entering the taxiway Echo from Delta rather quickly. Oh, there's the United 7. Oh, wait, that's the arrival, right, Josh?
Yeah, that's the arrival.
All right.
I think I'm drinking too much Red Bull, that's why.
There you go. Joshua's getting the wings. My goodness. You know something, Josh? I'll stay with Southwest. You go for Philippines.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Philippines a little far out though, so you're gonna have to stay with Southwest for a bit.
Left turn heading 210, take off 24, left left 893.
There you go, Will. Will says that JetBlue hitting the gas. You're not that far off.
Yeah, 3850
Will.
tower departure turn left heading 230, runway 24 left on a wind.
There we go. 777 Philippine Airlines coming in.
Wow, the sound of the G90s.
Philippine Airlines
Sounding so crisp.
112, 13 hours, 11 minutes.
Oh, look at that.
Tower 3850, contact hotel departure today.
Departure today is 3850.
Wow, look at that.
You see the horizontal stabilizer there? All the little corrections.
Yeah, I see it. State of the flaps, I think that's, let's say, 6 out of 10 in the Peter Josh LA Flights hygiene scale.
1415, hold.
Right now we have who is this? Delta Airlines leaving and Southwest right now lining up.
3570, visual, 248.
Philippine 112, heavy traffic, holding in position at Alpha Alpha, crossing way 2.
Ah, that's a good sight.
On 0.65.
Cut out, cross, 4 left, and 0.65.
Oh, Philippines will be crossing the runway.
2836, contact hotel departure today.
Good day, double 2836.
Southwest Airlines waiting, and yes, Philippine Airlines will be crossing 24 left. We have
Oh,
Melvin
hey, look at
Mina.
this.
Yeah, tell me.
We have another heavy coming in.
We have another one, and I think Josh was going to go for it. Let's
Yep,
zoom
we
in
have
to
it
the
on-
next one.
We have it on my cam.
And let me give you some flight information for this one. This one is Delta's 482, flying from JFK, 4-hour, 39-minute flight.
Oh, that's a big 400 too.
Oh, wow, big one. Okay, yes.
The
Let's
winglets.
see. 400 variant of the 767. Big boy.
Delray, running 24 left, go for takeoff.
Hard out, Delray, 24 left, take contact.
Alaska 1317 LA Tower, are you able Echo 8 or Victor departure?
Central Alaska 13.
Southwest 1415, contact hotel departure.
Southwest 1415.
All right, JFK 5 for the 767.
Depart from Victor.
Yes, we can do Victor Alaska 1317.
1317, runway 24 left at Victor. Line up and wait.
And we still have a whole bunch of departures heading to...
Alpha Alpha, crossing way 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65.
Look at that. We got 3 already on Echo, and if you take a look in the background, we have an A330 Hawaiian taxiing our way.
That's 4120 LA Tower, 1250 at 8, runway 24 way, clear to land.
The Alaska A321 up first to leave.
Cutting the line a little bit, we have Alaska 1317 flying to Seattle, Washington, A321 Neo for that one.
Southwest 509 LA Tower, are you able to depart from Echo 7? Sure, Southwest 509. 509, Roger. Hold short of runway 24 left at Echo 7. Hold short 24 left, Echo 7 Southwest 509. 1317, wind 2508, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, at Victor, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, last.
All right, Southwest coming in. We have the race from South Korea happening in just a bit. Get ready. Southwest 3570 flying in from Oakland, a 1-hour flight for this one.
South 509, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wind. Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 509.
Wow, get ready. We're going to be zooming into not Southwest. Well, we're doing that right now, but we're going to be zooming into Korean 17, flying in from Seoul. 11-hour flight over Santa Monica, California, flying about
Oh wow, it's really
8,000
close.
feet.
Above sea level and should arrive in the next few minutes.
Yeah, we should see a downwind in just a bit,
Hold short of runway 24 left.
especially since how clear it is today.
We have Teenage Kicks Berlin, yes, sending us a 249 euro super chat. Love this. Greetings from Berlin to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Teenage Kicks Berlin. Very nice to have you with us. And let's see. Oh my goodness, I think I see the A380, Josh. If you want, I can stay with Taxiway Echo with Bruce Cam, with B Cam.
Let's go take a look at the Super flying downwind.
Josh was zooming in right now. Get ready. Tell me when you're ready. Josh was zooming in to the sky right now, trying to locate
All right, we got it.
A very big plane.
You could go to my cam, Peter.
You have it, Josh. And listen, in just a few seconds, I'm going to be panning the camera over to Josh so we can see his hard work. Right now, he is zooming in. So a pretty big plane.
Wow, look at that. 7,000 feet now. On its descent, flying downwind, will enter base for the north runway in just about 2 minutes.
You know, I don't think we're going to be staying with it for the entire approach. It's a little hazy in the distance.
Listen, the sound is going to be incredible. We can't wait to see this one fly right next to us as it lands on the runway right in front of us. 24 right. We can't wait for that. Look at that. Fill the chat with Team Josh emojis. Fill the chat with A380 emojis.
Make that chat go crazy. How about this? Can we cross 2,500 likes before the touchdown of that A380 is going to be difficult, all right? It's going to be a big challenge, but I want to see if we can cross 2,500 likes. This is Josh, the amazing cameraman, doing his absolute best to zoom into the planes that are very far away.
Josh, if you can give us a wave, if you can. I'm interrupting Josh while
Well,
he
you know, we
works.
do have a Hawaiian here, Peter.
Let's go for the Hawaiian A330.
About to line up.
About to cross
2,500 likes. 2,500.
Remember, leaving a like helps us get the stream to more and more AvGeeks around the world, giving them an opportunity to join the LA Flights family. More likes means more viewers, everyone. Please help us with the YouTube algorithm. Please help us get this show to more and more AvGeeks around the world.
Well, I think Sunday proves it. We had 18,000 viewers.
No,
and
listen, that proves it,
almost
right?
a 250,000 Oh, we had 18,000 likes and almost 250,000 views.
So it does help everyone. Whenever we say, you know, hey, hit the like button, it helps us, my friends. We are content creators. We know how it works. Hit the like, easiest way to help LA Flights Live.
Oh man, we have a flare coming in, but I want to stay with the Hawaiian. We'll go take a look at the flare for just a second here. There it goes, coming in from Vancouver, I believe.
It's a good looking plane.
Is it Vancouver or is it Toronto? Or Toronto?
Flare is flying in from Vancouver.
Vancouver, okay. And let's go back to that A330. Oh, already getting a move on. A bit of a turn and burn for the Hawaiian.
Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines powering up.
Skyway 3480 LA Tower, hold short of Echo 7, climb for that. Hold short Echo 7, Skyway 3480. Larry 288, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Left Alpha Alpha, Larry. Southwest 3570 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 cross.
On Yankee cross 24 left and over ground, Southwest 3570.
Skywest 4102, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 4102, take care. Skywest 4120, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 75. That's 4120, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Larry City, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground. That was 3480, runway 24 left. Are you ready for Victor or Echo
Looks
7?
like we have a 757 coming in.
Take Echo 7 for Skywest 3480. Skywest 3480, go to the next one, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. 24 left.
Yeah, there it is. Looks like a 757-300. Or is that a 200?
That is a 757-200.
Hawaiian 3 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
And after this one touches down, we will see the A380 on final approach.
757 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Oh, flying pencil this one. Flying pencil. All right, flying pencil coming in. This one flying in from the Motor City.
All right, let's go take a look at that super coming in.
All right, Josh was zooming in, focusing the camera. Give him a few seconds, and there it is, already geared down, already cleared to land. That is the second behemoth of the skies for today's episode here on board LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. The first one was QF-11. The first plane of today's show was QF-11 A380 from Sydney, Australia. Now this is the second one. Later in fact, in just a few minutes, let me take a look where Asiana is. Asiana, let's take a look where you are. Arriving in 30 minutes. Asiana will be the second A380 of the day, and Emirates will be the fourth for today. Wow, look at that. Look at the side of that. Look how big it is. It's a whale, isn't it? Oh, remember the like challenge. It's 2,500 likes before that A380 touches down. 70 to go. Don't forget about the challenge.
right, we're going to see the touchdown in just a few seconds. Should be a smooth touchdown. The South Korean pilots always touch down their aircraft really soft, really gentle. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty soft. A little bit of tire smoke, but it's all right. And look at the state of the wings. Flaps, speed brakes, spoilers.
Yeah, very nice.
I think I give that an 8.5 out of 10 in the clean factor. What do you think in the clean scale? 8.5 out of 10?
8.5. What are the defects? I don't see anything wrong with it.
I give it a 9 then. And now we have the 737 getting a move on. We have Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900, and a Southwest 737 trying to steal the spotlight, lining up on the runway, flying to Oakland. Southwest 1931, a MAX 8, but first we're going to stay with the Delta. The next A380 is, let's see, 30 minutes away. Only 30 minutes away.
Oh, wow. Asiana coming in a little late today.
You know, for some reason, the past few days, it's been coming in a little late. Oh, look at that. Sights. Okay, so we have a 3-for-1 shot happening right now. And we have the Delta flying pencil on Alpha Alpha and the Korean A380 rolling out to the last taxiway here in the north. Bravo, bravo. That is the last taxiway out of 24 rights. And of course the Southwest, what did I say? It was flying to Oakland. Yeah, flying to Oakland, California today. And I'm very happy to announce that we crossed the like goal of 2,500 likes before the touchdown of that A380. Very nice. Thank you so much, LA Flights. Now there it goes, crossing 24 left.
That's 1931, contact hotel departure. Southwest 1931.
Look at that. Look at the size difference. You can really see the size difference between the 7.5. Listen, that's not a small plane. 757-300. That's the biggest variant of the 757 family. And of course, the behemoth of the skies, A380 in the distance. Look at that. Too bad about that Pasket construction. That would have been a really nice shot. Pasket construction is supposed to be over this month. We're going to take a look at the construction sites to see if they're wrapping things up or if the construction project continues with delays. I wouldn't be surprised if it's continuing with delays.
Sun Country 8704 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65 and turn left behind the Airbus 380.
Zulu cross 24 left, we'll contact ground behind the A380, Sun Country 8704.
And super chat coming in. Let's take a look. RJ sadly will not be a shine the light. Hey guys, just boarded Delta 699, a 737 to New Orleans. If you guys can get a shot when we take off. No window seat, so no shine the light today, sadly. RJ, we're going to do our absolute best. Delta 999, so it looks like they're going to be taking off in the next few minutes. They're boarding. Sadly, no shine the lights. Our wonderful moderators keeping us company. We have Degas, we have Cheryl, and it looks like Troy is joining us today. Thank you so much, guys. Cheryl, Troy, Degas. I think we can send the the Mods Rock
Still thinking about RJ's comment. Mods rock emojis to celebrate the moderators of this channel. Thank you so much.
All right, Southwest heading to the runway to line up. We have a arrival happening right now.
Emirates A380, turn left, LA Tower, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left on its way up.
Standby 124 left, heading to West runway, go 783.
Southwest Airlines already getting a move on. We have this 737 flying to San Jose, California. And the arrival that we just saw, a Delta flight from Salt Lake City, 1 hour, 24-minute flight. Ah, thank you. LD Guides, I just read your message on the chat, a very patriotic message here on the channel. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching LD Guides. Mexican 737, we have a next gen 737 lining up on the runway. This one flying to Mexico City. Let me confirm, because sometimes we have a few Aeromexico flights that fly to Guadalajara, and it's a good thing I confirmed, because this one is Aeromexico 783 flight to Guadalajara. So that's exactly what I thought.
And there it goes, a bit of a turn and burn for the 737.
Turn and simmer, I think. What do you think? Turn.
Do you think so? That was pretty
simmer.
quick.
Yeah. We'll let the viewers decide what they think. Was that worthy to be called a turn and burn?
And there goes Alaska lining up as well.
A little bit of a 3-for-1 shot. We have the Delta flight holding short of Alpha Alpha. If you want to go for the arrival, Josh, I'll stay with the takeoffs.
Let's see, we have an A319 coming in about a touchdown on 204 right.
A319, we have a Delta flight flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's only a 40-minute flight. The Delta flight, Delta 1319, arriving, get ready. Wow.
Hey, look at that. Is that crabbing a little?
Was that a little bit of crosswind? What do you think? I mean, we are having a little bit of rudder being utilized by the A320, correction, A319. So a very quick flight, only 40 minutes, arriving 30 minutes early to the destination. 30 minutes early, not that bad. Next departure, we have a Delta flight. We have another Delta flight flying to Salt Lake City. We have Deltas 1434 and A320.
Runway 124 left, clear for takeoff. Emirates Alaska 1315, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal departure, Alaska 1350.
And Franco Roca, oh my goodness, get ready. When is the JFK show happening? It's going to happen September 16th through the 22nd, live from the TWA Hotel. Air Force One might completely shut down JFK, giving us the biggest traffic jam we have ever seen. It's not a guarantee that we'll film Air Force One, but if it does happen, if we are live when that massive plane comes in, the entire airport's going to be in a lockdown, okay? It's a traffic jam that we've never seen before. And listen, this is a few days after. This is a few days after we saw the historic traffic jam here at LAX. But the one that we'll see in JFK, if Air Force One lands or take off, it's going to dwarf the traffic jam that we saw back on the Saturday show here at LAX.
You know, I'm thinking maybe even 100 planes on the taxiway waiting to leave.
I mean, the lockdown is going to happen. I mean, it's
because normally on a normal day in JFK, you get around 50 of them at peak hours. But if the airport's locked down,
I mean, it's going to be insane. I mean, there's no other word to describe it. It's
sure, there's
going to
be a lot of diversions as well. You know,
last time, right? Last time we were at the UN week, JFK. Well, we traveled to Boston right when Air Force One was taking off, and we were in Boston, and they had an Emirates A380 land because it was so busy at JFK. So the A380 Emirates was diverted to Boston's Logan during our Boston special last year.
Well, I think we'll give a little background of that. I think the A380 was doing a lot of holding patterns.
It was in a holding pattern over Long Island.
Yeah, over Long Island, and then I guess it was about to run out of gas or something.
It was a fuel issue, yeah. So it was a fuel issue, and they had to divert to their nearest airport, Boston Logan. And my goodness, I mean, planes were in a holding pattern. Aircraft were stuck on the taxiway while Air Force One taxied to runway 4 left. It's something that I wish we covered. We're gonna cover this time around.
Well, yeah, we're gonna get a second chance.
We're gonna have a second chance, and the show that we just had, the show for the ages, the Tropical Storm Hillary Sunday Super Show, might be taught in JFK. We can't wait for that.
A320 Neo Volaris in front of us right now.
Volaris 923 flying to Zacatecas, and A320 Neo, this one flying to Mexico. Yeah, Will, cheers, man. Thank you so much for watching. Will says, beautiful shot of those wide engines. Big Pratt & Whitney engines powering the Volaris A320 Neo.
Departure turn left heading 210, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Okay, Volaris 923 up to departure, 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff.
15 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, on departure flight heading 230. Line up and wait for 24 left, 2519 and 230 the heading. Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. Zulu, hold short 24 left, go 3179. Police 3, Tower, altimeter 2991, squawk 0261. Southwest 2519, turn left heading 230, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2519, left turn 230, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Was that a shoreline turn?
For this one?
Yeah, we might have a shoreline. Let's take a look. We might have a quick left right after takeoff. If it doesn't happen right now, it's not going to happen.
Clear center, Broadway, address,
All right, it's not going to happen. Peter, thank you so much. Peter in Frankfurt, a €6 tip. Hey guys and LA Flights family, have a great day. Enjoying my evening with you. By the way, great show last Sunday. Thank you, Peter. Good vibes, my friend. Welcome to the LA Flights channel. Your channel, Peter. Thank you so much.
Polaris 923, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Volaris 922.
Skywest 3707 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Skywest 3707.
And just in case I didn't say, Southwest is flying to Houston, Texas today. Southwest, a 737 MAX 8.
3179 and Zulu, at the ground, 0.65.
I'm sure you can hear it. The 767 right now taxiing on Delta.
Delta on Delta, we love that.
With a couple
Delta on
other
Delta.
Deltas behind it.
We have Delta on Delta, we also have a Delta on Delta, and a Delta on Delta. Let's take a look at which one.
Another Delta.
Yeah,
pushing
there you go.
back.
A Delta pushing on Delta 8.
Look how many Delta tails they are.
Deltas here at
I mean,
LA
that's
Flights Live.
impressive. Delta really picking up operations here at LAX.
I mean,
and it
we
really
have,
shows.
no, listen, I mean, we have flights all the way to Fiji, we have flights to Paris, we have flights to London as well, operated by Delta Airlines.
Paris.
Paris, yes, I think I said that one. So I mean, certainly Japan, the Japanese flights. We're forgetting about Delta 7, the A330 Neos that fly all the way to Japan. Delta certainly expanding their operations here at LAX. I mean, look at that. That's evidence that Delta is here to stay. 767-400, no winglets on that one. That one flew in from JFK. A little bit of a face-off happening between a 737 and an A321. We have Ishan celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Thank you so much. Is Newark closer than Boston? Why send the A380 to Boston? Well, Boston is equipped to serve an A380. Newark, on the other hand, not equipped to serve an A380.
And I think, wasn't the A380 closer to Boston at that point?
At that point, and yes, in fact, okay, so that's another reason why it went to Boston. When it was in the holding pattern, the A380 Emirates was closer to Boston. And like I said, Boston better fit to serve an A380. We have Jeremy 777. Any Disney planes have any arrived at LAX, Peter, within the last hour or so? No, not really. Not today. But we certainly see the Pixar livery, the what is it, the Frozen livery sometimes from time to time. Jeremy 777, always watching the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, friend. All right, the E175, let's take a look at the flight information. That one flying in from Sacramento, California, SkyWest 3707. Next arrival, Josh, I'm panning the camera already. We have one 737 Southwest flying in from Sacramento, California. And let's say we have American Airlines, big boy 777-200 flying in from Miami, Florida. And I'm pretty sure the 777 will be a south side arrival.
Yeah, with 3707, turn left at Alpha cross from 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
How far is Asiana?
Asiana is only a few minutes away. Let me take a look. All right, so let's see. We have one Asiana A380 flying in from Seoul. The battle to Los Angeles, Korean Air won it. Asiana in second place. It's over Thousand Oaks. It should arrive in 15 minutes. Brian, thank you so much. $5 tip coming in. Peter, remember the United livery talk on Saturday?
Ah, yes, that's true.
Can you ask Josh if he likes the new blue they use on some of them or the Continental colors? Josh, what do you think? So the
That's
United
hard.
slash
I like
Continental
both of them.
livery?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I got to say, that's hard because I like the blue one. I like the
new
newer
blue?
one.
Yeah.
But I gotta go with the Continental. Gotta go with the Continental. Looks a little more classy.
All right, so the new blue, right?
Yeah. No, the Continental one.
Okay, so
The
the older
older
one.
one,
All
yeah.
right then. Look at that, Brian. Thank you so much.
Good question. I like both of them. I prefer the Continental.
Yeah, I prefer the.
Yeah, you hate both.
Well, I mean, hate is a strong word. It's just that I
Well.
prefer the tulip livery. First place, battleship livery from the 90s and early 2000s. Second place, and that's it. There's no third.
Yeah, see, so you do hate the Continental
No, but I
livery.
don't hate the new livery. It's just, I don't know, they could have done something better.
Well, we did a poll on Saturday, and I think you're in the minority with
You know,
that.
the thing is, Josh, that poll that I made on Saturday, I worded it wrong. Okay, that's why I lost.
Okay, so it wasn't fair, right?
It wasn't fair.
Okay, never is fair whenever you lose.
Josh, I worded the poll wrong. The aviation community would have sided with the host of LA Flights if I would have worded that poll correctly.
How else can you have worded it?
Let's see. I think I have to go back on that one. I have to go see what's. I have to go see the poll again on the Saturday
I don't
show.
know, Peter. I think you're a sore loser.
No, come on.
Everyone agrees with me.
Everyone's-
100% of the aviation community agrees with me.
No,
and
everyone's
disagrees with
wrong
you.
and I'm right. And I think my 30% of followers during that poll is right. DW says, put the poll again. Oh my goodness.
No,
Well,
we don't have to. We already know the answer.
yeah, Josh is gonna lose. Little bit of a face-off. All right, face-off happening on Delta there. 2 Deltas on taxiway
Who's gonna
Delta.
go first? That's the question.
Who's gonna blink? I think the 737 is already getting a move on. Let's see, Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida, a 737-900. You know, that's something that's very interesting because normally they have the A321 Neos doing that route. Today, a 737-900.
Good for them. I prefer the 737.
Okay, I mean, Josh is on the 737 bandwagon there, but listen, A321 Neo to Florida, that is the way to go. I think Josh is in the minority there.
What is it? If it ain't Boeing, I ain't going.
Yeah, I think something like that,
I
right?
think I got it right there.
Let's see, Mike Donaldson, are you ready? Look at this. I was going to play bingo in Laughlin today, but when I saw you guys were live, you won. There you go, Mike. And listen, North Side, if there's anyone that loves the North Side more than us, it's Mike. Mike Donaldson, are you ready? A winner today. Thank you so much for joining us. Laughlin, I've been at wait, hold on, Laughlin. Yeah, we've been there once, right? Josh?
Laughlin?
Not for the live show, but we've been there.
Where's that? I don't know.
Yeah, we were there. I think you were like really young.
Oh, come on. How am I going to remember?
You were like, I think 2 years old or something.
Oh, and I wouldn't remember that, right?
Yeah. You're telling me you don't remember events when you were 2?
No, not really.
But Josh, let me refresh your memory. We have visited Laughlin before. Not for the live show, but with the family years and years ago. Ishan sending us a $20 super chat today. Very nice. A huge fan of you guys. Love your channel. I hope you can be at JFK December 22nd. I'll be flying via Emirates to India. You know something, Ishan? I won't say anything just yet. 777 Jeremy, we have. Hey, Peter, can you do some research?
Hey, did anyone see that?
What happened?
Hold on, the pilots.
Pilots? Was that a wave? I don't think so. No, they're doing something on the overhead panel.
No, it was before.
Really?
Well, first of all, we got the lights going. They didn't.
What?
They didn't flash. They stayed on, but I haven't seen that. Usually they turn on whenever they're lined up.
Huh.
So the lights turned on, and I think I saw a hand, maybe a thumbs
Now,
up.
you know something, Josh?
We
I
need a
think,
replay on that.
yeah,
but
we need a replay, but I
we
think
need a replay.
I think that was just procedure, Josh. I don't think that was a
Okay,
wave or
okay.
a shine the light moment. We have SKK sending us a $2 super chat. Both of you, please don't fight. You'll make me cry. Thank you so much, SK. Don't worry. Jeremy 777 sending us a $5 super chat. Okay, so hey, Peter, could you do some research on doing a live stream in London? And if the airport wasn't big enough for a live stream. Listen, Jeremy, are you ready? I think we're kind of nixing the plan of London, believe it or not.
Yeah, we're having a change of heart.
Yeah,
we want
listen,
to go somewhere else.
We've been talking about London for the better part of a year now, but I think we are nixing that plan.
Yeah, I think we can come up with a better international airport.
Yeah, listen, for the second ever international show of LA flights, who will get, it's like the Olympics, Josh. You know the Olympics committee, when they pick a new city for the for their destination, we should do that, but for the international destination, who will pick what city will have LA flights visit them? So
Yeah.
for 2022, the first international destination was Sydney, Australia. Now the second ever international destination for LA flights will be...
Oh no.
So I hope
Not the
everyone
static
enjoys
again.
that. I hope everyone enjoys the second international destination of the LA Flight Show.
But hey, you know, we're talking about so much about JFK. I think last year and most part of this year. I think we're having a change of heart.
Yeah, London. I think
we
we're going to be nixing it.
All right, we have A380 coming in. Asiana downwind.
Joshua zooming in. Get ready. Look at that. Joshua looking into the blue sky and zooming in to a massive plane. This is the third A380 of the day. The first one was QF11. The second one was Korean 17. And the third one, the one you're seeing right now, Asiana 202, flying at 7,000 feet, will be arriving in about 7 minutes. And right now, flying downwind, will enter base for the north side in about 2 minutes. There it is, Behemoth of the Skies, the third one of the day, 3 of 4. The fourth one will be Emirates A380. Hey Josh, whenever we have, as we give, you know, others ideas, right? What do you think of whenever we have the international destination, we'll do like a special like 20-minute live show and we'll have like a special ceremony like introducing the new city, like a cheesy ceremony like the Olympics or something. Now what do you think? I like that.
I like that. Yeah,
Come on, you know, we're it's showmanship. We'll get some showmanship points on that.
I like the idea of having one international airport a year. We gotta at least try to do that.
So listen, okay, so we're running out of time this year, so we're gonna have to act pretty quickly. Last year was Sydney. This year, where will it be? The international destination. But yes, what do you think? As like I said, as we give others ideas, right? As we blare out our ideas on air, have like a special 20-minute live show and just have that like an introduction, a ceremony to spill the beans, if you will.
Sure, why not? I like that.
I like that. No, it's a big moment, right? It's a big moment when we take the LA Flight Show somewhere. We have the Delta flight flying to, I know where this one is flying to. This one is flying to Haneda, Japan.
And looks like it might be heading here to the north.
This one is a toss-up 50-50. This one sometimes heads to the south, needing the longer runways. Not today, thankfully. Sometimes this one needs the longer runway and uses 25 right for departure, the longest runway here at LAX today, making a right onto Echo. That's good news for all of us. We have that call-in guy sending us a $5 super chat. Speaking of, Viva LA 2028. Can't wait to see the Olympics back in the glorious Coliseum, home of my beloved Trojans. Thank you so much, the call-in guy. All right, big A330 Neo on Echo. That's a really good sight, isn't it?
Left on to reverse and to the ground.
How about Singapore, Josh? You don't want to go plane spotting in Singapore?
Singapore.
I mean, they have pretty good, I have to say, pretty good vantage point to see all the all the arrivals and departures. Singapore's pretty good. Let's see.
I haven't thought of Singapore.
I mean, I don't think we'll do Australia again. I mean, you know, it's like you know, been there, done that.
Well, yeah, I think everyone would want to change. I'll go to Sydney.
Don't get me wrong.
I'll go back.
I would go there in a heartbeat.
We'll do like a
Magnificent
30-minute
city.
show, and you know, we'll take the rest of the 2 weeks off.
That's kind of what we did last time. So listen, I mean, Singapore would be
Let's
pretty
go
good.
to Sydney. I want to go to Sydney now.
Frankfurt's good. What else?
Frankfurt. That's a great one.
You know something, Josh? South Korea is really good.
South Korea, yeah. I mean, they got the 2 A380s.
How about Mexico City, huh? What do you think?
Mexico City. The 747 goes there.
Yeah, and KLM goes
Lufthansa.
there. There's a few good international airlines.
cargos.
And that's across the border. That's like an hour away.
Yeah,
no?
it's not that far.
No, hold on a minute. Mexico City's like deep in Mexico, so it's like, what is it? Like more like it's several hours. It's several hours. It's a big, big drive from Los Angeles. Where will it be? Hong Kong's another nice one. Mitch talking about Hong Kong. Let's see, Dad, are you ready? We're blowing the LA flights funds on another international trip.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dad tuning in. Good morning, Peter, Joshua, moderators, and the LA Flights family. Happy Wednesday. I want everyone to send a lot of love to my dad. My dad always watches the channel. My dad always the biggest supporter here at the LA Flights channel. First ever subscriber to the LA Flights channel was my dad. The first one. Number one. Oh, you know something? You know what's another amazing airport that I want to go?
Tell me.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
That is
Schiphol?
Look, listen. Arrivals happen right next to you. I mean, there's some legend videos on the internet, on YouTube, about those arrivals during fog, during a misty morning. Schiphol, right?
But they got the
goodness.
runway changes.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I remember that one show. Remember that Maureen? I think that's his name. A very nice lad who does the plane spotting channels in Europe. I don't know if he does the shows anymore, but he was in Amsterdam Schiphol, and he was just getting angry. My goodness, that the airport kept changing the runways. As a plane spotter, as a live streamer, I was feeling for him. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kevin, 757. LA Flights takes Condor to Frankfurt for the international show.
What?
Kevin, have you been listening in? Kevin, 757.
Condor. I don't want to go into Condor.
Condor, Kevin is part of the Team Peter, Team Stripes
No, he's
Club.
not.
Yes, he is. Of course,
No,
he's
he's
Kevin.
not. That's not true, Kevin, is it?
Kevin 757 with a picture of a striped orange Condor 757. Let me tell you something, Joshua. Kevin is part of Team Condor.
Oh, man. All right, there goes the... That was a 76, right? I forgot. We were talking about Condor.
Right? We're talking about...
Oh, look at that. You saw that?
Yeah, listen.
I thought I was turning left.
No, it's battling something there. Okay, so it's Delta 7 flying to Tokyo's Haneda, getting a little bumpy in the distance.
Oh, and here comes the Super.
Oh,
a little
listen.
late to it.
Panning the camera, I think we can hear it already.
I can't believe we almost missed this one because we were talking about Condor.
My goodness, Condor stealing the spotlight here at the LA Flight Show. Condor steals it again.
And you know what? A little dirty, this one.
Wow.
Not like Korean. Korean was much cleaner.
Condor was the, Korean was the first 9 out of 10 in the clean scale. This one is 7 out of 10, 7.5, maybe an 8. 7.5. I give it a 7.5. Fill the chat with A380, please. Make it go crazy for the A380. All right, we have Southwest Airlines. You know something? It's getting a little bumpy for all the takeoffs.
I've noticed.
All the takeoffs are a little bumpy there in the distance. So this one is Southwest 2726 flying to Salt Lake City, a 737-800. And we have John. Thank you so much. $2 super chat. Trip to Stuttgart and Colas with Captain Kim. Huh, John? You're not that far off. Captain Kim, are you listening? Maybe you can get us some Lufthansa tickets. I don't know. Captain Kim,
Maybe
as we
he
put him
knows
in the
a guy
spot.
who knows a guy.
Captain Kim, do you know a guy who knows a guy
Is
who
Captain
knows a
Kim
guy?
still here?
He was in the chats earlier in the morning, talking about how he was working out and building the muscles, building the six-pack. Captain Kim, who started the trend of the 747 Lufthansa shining the lights, the landing lights. Now we have a whole bunch of flight crews from Frankfurt shining the lights to the LA flights cameras, thanks to Captain Kim.
You know, I never took Captain Kim as a weightlifter.
No, I mean, neither. Captain Kim, my goodness.
Company Heavy Dreamliner, 124 Rake, clear to land, 12309.
All right, the next arrival, Joshua, get ready. It's a big one. Dreamliner 787-10. It's a rare north arrival. Usually arrives in the south. We have United Airlines 399 flying in from Newark. It's a Newark flight landing in the north. And let me tell you something, like I say, again, pretty rare. We have Johan Svan celebrating 6 months of channel membership. How about Luxembourg? Many 747s go there. Thank you, Johan. Listen, we're going to be thinking of the next international destination for the LA flight show. Thank you so much.
482 Bravo, LA Tower, LA altimeter 2991, clear through the Bravo airspace as requested, maintain VFR 2500.
All right, 787-10 is going to be a pretty smooth touchdown, I bet. Like I said, this is a pretty rare north landing by this one, by the flights from Newark. Normally arrive in the south. Big boy, 787-10. And we have the Atari Ferrari waiting on Echo 6, holding short of Echo 6.
United 399 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, approximately 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 399 Heavy, take care.
Looks like the Delta's still not ready to line up.
Sequence for traffic up South Complex, just a couple minutes. Bye.
All right, we have RJ, Joshua. Okay, RJ finally taxiing. Got the Wi-Fi set up, ready to watch all the way to New Orleans. It's a Delta flight, Joshua. No window seat for this one. I'm going to activate B-Cam. I'm pretty sure this is RJ's flight. That one right there.
Get the Wi-Fi that fast?
You know, I always thought that it was at 10,000 feet. I guess not.
I didn't know that.
I always have trouble connecting to the Wi-Fi.
I never connected the Wi-Fi.
You know something, I'll say this, lately, Delta Wi-Fi has been pretty slow. Is it just me?
Is it? Yeah, I've noticed that.
Delta Wi-Fi.
The times that I do go on, you can't really use it.
I mean, for the 4th of July special, oh my goodness. I mean, when we went to the TWA hotel, we were on Delta and the Wi-Fi was rather slow.
Yeah,
My goodness.
I never trust airplane Wi-Fi. The only one I would trust is Alaska. They have absolutely the best Wi-Fi on a flight.
Oh wow, hear this.
Oh,
Look
there
at
it goes, the 757. I haven't heard if it was cleared for takeoff, so we'll see if it's a turn and burn or not. We're also getting a United coming in.
November 488 Juliet Bravo, leading LA Bravo airspace to the north. Keep the code and contact Santa Monica. Radar service terminated. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
All right, line up and wait for the 757. And let's take a look at the flight information. 757 flying to Boston. Logan.
United 2614, turn left at South Alpha, cross me 2 left, traffic holding position, contact ground point 65 to cross.
Oh, honks of approval by the sounds of it.
I hear the honks of celebration for the LA Flights channel.
Looks like the 75 is waiting for that 737 to cross the runway before it leaves.
Mark Razor talking about the historic Sunday LAX LA Flight Show. The most viewed LAX show LAX has ever seen. 10,000 people watching the other day would fill up a basketball stadium. Listen, we were getting close to 12,000 viewers at one point. 12,000 viewers at one point. Now, that was a good one, Mark. Alec sending us a $5 super chat. Go to Seoul Next. LA Flights channel has the same colors as Asiana, blue, red, and orange, and white. Not that far off. Thank you, Alec. Alec.
I mean, like I said before, earlier in the show, I was at Clutter's Park yesterday filming some 4K footage, and I had so many viewers come up to me. I've never seen them before. And they're like, wow, that Sunday show, that was a thing of legends. So, I mean, everyone's talking about it by the looks of it.
I mean, the views don't... the views prove it. I mean, we had... Right after the show ended on Sunday, right? We had 250,000 views. So that's before one single replay view. 250,000 tuned in to Sunday's epic LA Flight Show. I'll say it again. It's the most viewed LAX show in history. My goodness. Those are just the facts. I mean, it's not me bragging, it's the facts. And it was a big day for LA Flights on Sunday. 250,000, and now with the replay views, it's closer to, I think, 310, 11, or 12,000 views.
I know. So many replay views.
I think right now it has over 18,000 likes, getting close to 19,000. My goodness. Joshua plane spotting yesterday, working for the channel, and it's incredible to see all the plane spotters coming up to Mr. Cat saying, "Hey, Josh!"
Yeah,
Josh
it's really
Flights.
cool to see that.
Sunday show.
So
Wow,
many viewers coming up, talking about the Sunday show. All right, 737 Delta Airlines lining up. And there it goes. Takeoff roll. Nice sound for the 737. All right, there goes Delta Airlines getting out of here.
All right, Delta 699 flying to New Orleans, a 737-900. Delta terminal is full. We have the next one pushing already. And the next one, let's take a look. I think this one is flying to Denver, Colorado. We have an Airbus A380. And let's take a look. We have another arrival. We have Sun Country flying in from Minneapolis. An extreme close-up shot of the one that's currently pushing, and Joshua zooming into the next arrival, Sun Country from Minneapolis. A 3-hour, 20-minute flight to the aircraft, a 737-800. Hey, where's that flight from New Orleans? Flying to New Orleans. Did we miss that one?
No, we got it. We got it taken out.
Okay, very nice. All right, Sun Country. There you go, Felipe. Very nice. Got the golden plane, and Sunday's show was insane. All the best for you both. Thank you, Felipe. Golden plane member as of right now. I want everyone to send the gold complete emoji for our newest golden plane squadron member, Felipe. Cheers, my friend. Very nice. There it is. There's the message milestone. Got the golden plane. The Sunday show was insane. All the best for both of you. Thank you, Felipe. Josh, have we mentioned how crazy Sunday's show was?
No.
No.
We haven't the
Then let's
entire
talk
day.
about it. Let's talk about it even more then. Because we have to talk about how crazy that Sunday show was. The Super Sunday show at Clutters Park. My goodness, LA flights went a little insane. 8 hours during a tropical storm. A320, that one is flying where? It's flying to Denver, Colorado. We have Avianca Cargo flying in from San Salvador today. It's arriving in the south side, sadly. We have Alaska flying in from Seattle, a 2-hour flight for the MAX 9. Arriving in just a bit. And it looks like we're going to have a heavy. We're having United Airlines 2430 arrive in the north. Pretty rare for United Airlines to do that, but we'll see it again. I can't complain. 787-10.
Oh, and we have a little Hawaiian over there, the A321neo, peeking its head from the west gates. That Delta looks like it's ready to start taxiing, but first let's go and take a look at the next arrival. We have Alaska Airlines, a 737 MAX.
And there you go, smooth and gentle. A little bit of tire smoke, but that's according to Captain Kim, our favorite captain for Lufthansa. If you see a lot of tire smoke, it actually means a soft landing. Alaska 1306, a MAX 9. There you go, look at this. Home with Ellie says, I found your channel a few days ago and I can't stop watching. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. Home with Ellie. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Brick says Sunday show was the best plane spotting show ever on the planet. And listen, at the end of today's show, right? At the end of today's show, we're going to have a highlight reel. Some of the best moments, of course, if we included all the best moments, if we were to include all the best moments, the highlight reel would be 8 hours long. So we're including some of perhaps 3 or 4, some of the best moments, and we're going to include that highlight reel in the outro for today's episode. So stay tuned at the end of today's episode. When we end everything, we're going to be playing that highlight reel as the outro for today. We have Treg sending us a super sticker. Very nice. Thank you so much, Treg. Number 1 super sticker coming in. We appreciate that. That is a very nice super sticker coming into the channel. We have Leslie sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Josh and Peter. Much better weather today. Sending greetings to Alfred, Hector Silva in Santa Elena, Belize. 2 big fans of your show. Hello, Alfred. Hello, Hector. Thank you, Leslie in Belize. Very nice. Thank you so much, guys.
All right, the 2 Deltas on taxiway Echo. The first one up, an A320 right behind it, the 757.
757, a 200, so that means this one is an Atari Ferrari. Sadly, I don't have flight information for all of you. For some reason, Flight Radar not giving it to me. And the A320 is flying to Denver.
And we have a big A3, is that, no, a big Dreamliner coming in.
This is the one flying in from Chicago, 3-hour, 26-minute flights. All right, always good to see a Dreamliner. And like I said, the 787 United Airlines, that's the second one today. Hopefully that trend continues. Normally they are a south side arrival.
And there goes the A320. About to line up, already lining up on 24 left.
Delta Airlines heading to Denver, Colorado. Delta's 2828. We have a viewer, Donna Trailer says, are my favorite guys still going to SFO? Hold on, Donna, let me put up the graphic. Yes, we are. August 24th, LA Flights heads over to their second home. Live from SFO, we can't wait, and we're going to have our good friend Bruce Campbell tune in with us. More than tune in, join us at SFO. He's going to be the co-host for tomorrow's epic show at SFO. Drag races on the ones. You heard me right. We have aircraft drag racing each other on the ones. And of course, the 2-for-1 special arrivals on the 28th. It's going to be an incredible day of plane spotting yet again tomorrow from SFO. Our second home. LA Flights calls SFO their second home. Their West Coast hub.
All right, there goes the A320, and up next we have the 757 already lining up, already taxiing to line up. You can hear the engines power up.
757 heading to, and like I said, I sadly don't have flight information. For some reason, Flight Radar glitching on me.
My guess, Boston, Peter.
Boston
Yep.
flight.
Most likely heading to Boston. Or should I say Boston?
Traffic,
Oh, goodness.
Traffic 12 o'clock and a mile westbound is Airbus leaving 2500.
All right, there goes the Delta.
2026 visual separation from that traffic. Okay. 905 taken. Southbound Harbor Ridge, prudence requested. 905 leaving LA Bravo airspace, contact, radar service terminated, contact hopper in tower 121.1. Delta 2828, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Delta
Delta 789, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 789, so on.
United 2430, heavy cross 224 left and contact ground on 0.65.
Clear cross 24 left on 0.65, 9.630.
All right, Delta, we have a super chat from Mark Razor as well. This one flying in from Dallas, Texas. We have Delta's 15028, 2 hour 31-minute flight. Oh, there you go. Nice touchdown for that one. We have Mark Razor sending us a $5 super chat. You guys were soaked on Sunday. 3 plane spotters were there, and we were the only ones remaining.
Is that true?
Was that true? I have no clue. I don't care. We were there enjoying our time, and listen, LA Flights was there for more than 8 hours. My goodness. Good for them.
Man,
Good for us.
8 hours. I can't believe that.
That would be the one and only LA Flights Live. My goodness, I didn't know there was that many. There was a whole bunch of people there. There was photographers.
Lots of spectators.
A lot of spectators, just people without their cameras, just driving to Clutter's Park and just witnessing the incredible water, the incredible event. And listen, yes, what can I say? After all those spectators went, after all the photographers went, and you know, who knows who else were there after they went away, LA Flights was there for 8 hours long. My goodness. A good day for LA Flights on Sunday.
Yeah, I was just so focused on all of those. I mean, I was panning the camera a million miles an hour that day.
Absolutely. We were just focused on the incredible planes ahead of us. And yes, LA Flights, the last one. David Corbin, very nice. Hey guys, how are you, David? I hope you enjoyed Sunday's historical show. My goodness, we're still talking about it. We're going to be talking about it for a very long time. David, a good day for you, my friend. We got a little wet. What can I say? I have to admit, we got a little wet.
Yeah, a little bit. Drenched, I think is the preferred word.
Sadly, we did have a casualty. My goodness, like a, what was it? A
headset.
A headset.
Yeah.
A $250 headset, but you know, I think it was worth it. For the historical day of plane spotting, I'll take it any day of the week.
Well, yeah, I knew something was gonna, you know, fail on us.
Sometimes,
it was bound to.
Listen, we've learned from our mistakes in the past when it comes to rainy day shows. So in the past, we've had, you know, very scary, expensive mixers die on us, the soundboards, other equipment that I'm too embarrassed to say. But listen, we've learned from mistakes in the past, and today, I should say Sunday, only a headset as the casualties. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, we have Hawaiian flying to Kona, an A321neo, as we turn on the radios yet again.
And you know what? I think we're gonna miss out on the Hawaiian departure. We have an A350 coming in. Already on short final.
And Scandinavian coming in. We have this one flying in from Copenhagen. 10-hour, 26-minute flight. Oh, listen to this.
Hawaiian 61, contact SoCal departure, you there?
Yeah, good morning, Hawaiian 61.
5010 tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, good one. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, a Dreamliner on taxiway Echo. An arrival here in the north. We'll taxi to the south. And let's see, we also have a 767 pushing.
Ground point 65 as you cross.
Cross 24 left and 0.65 meters cross, can I 931 heavy.
Flare 1889.
I'll take a look at the Delta 767, Josh.
Okay.
0.24 left, flare 1889.
I'm
Let's
looking
see.
at the flare.
You're looking at the flare? Okay, so we're going to take a look at the, so 767 on your screen. That one is flying all the way to JFK. And Josh, for taking a look at flare, we saw this one arrive. What was it, like an hour or 30 minutes ago? Very
Yeah, no, the flare turnaround is very fast. I'll give you that. It's almost like Southwest doing a turnaround.
Oh, listen, hold on a minute. Might be a turn and burn. Hold on a minute.
No, it's not. We
It's
have
not.
SAS on the runway.
Scandinavian. Listen, flare look like they were about to hit the gas. But line up and wait for that one right there.
Flare 1889, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, flare 1889.
There it
you go.
is.
Yeah.
1455 LA tower, runway 24 left on its way.
You couldn't hear that more clear than that. And Southwest Airlines lining up.
All right, there goes flare. We have a 757 coming. It's a United. There we go. Atari Ferrari coming into land.
And wind 1696 with visual supply. Select 1696 LA tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, wind 69.
Flare 1889, contact lookout departure, good day.
Over to 25, seems so long, flare 1889.
488 Juliet Bravo LA tower, runway 291, clear to Bravo airspace via the harbor route southbound. Helicopter Juliet Bravo, squawk 0224 and ident.
And there goes the 75. Let's go and take a look at the plane on Echo. We have a Delta Airlines. Was this an arrival or is that leaving?
That one, let's take a look. It looks like a takeoff, and it is Salt Lake City. We have Delta's 1194. That's an A321 Neo.
Helicopter Juliet Bravo, ready to contact 8 miles northeast of LA VOR. And helicopter route 291. Data 405, approximately 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 6.
And we're going to get a back-to-back 757 arrival. We just saw the United come in, which is the 757-200. Let's go take a look at the next one. Who do we have? It's a Delta 757.
Atari Ferrari, this one, excuse me, Flying Pencil. The longest variant of the 757 family, this one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia.
All right, let's go take a look at the 767. I'm sure it's heading to JFK on Echo. That's the big, oh no, that's the 300, the 767 300.
South 1194, screen for 1 off the south complex, be about 30 more seconds. South 1194.
All right, 767 making its way towards us. Let's go take a look at the WestJet that just went past us, about to touch down.
South 1194, wind 250 at 11, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNS Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, runway 1191.
We have the A321neo over here waiting on the runway. It looks like it's already leaving.
1696, runway 24 left, on a snake. Operate 25 left, southwest, 1969. Jet 1696 to Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. Zulu, hold short, 24 left, go ahead.
Southwest will be lining up and waiting.
Radio service terminated and contact operating tower 121.1.
And there goes the A321 getting out of here. Let's go take a look at the Southwest lining up.
Wind 24011, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ah, and taking off too. The WestJet and the Delta over there in the distance. The arrival still waiting to cross the runway.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal departure. Delta 1194, good day.
All right, the next one for takeoff is going to be a big one, a 767 flying to JFK. I'm going to activate BCAM in just a few seconds. Looks like it's going straight to the runway. Will it be a lineup and wait, or is it cleared for takeoff? Look at this. If you can, Josh, zoom into the 767.
Takeoff.
All right, there it goes. Clear for takeoff. Will this be a turn and a burn? That's the question. Is it going to be a turn and burn? CF6 engines powering that 767, and as we just heard, it's already cleared for takeoff. Let's see, flaps already set for departure, and landing that 76 on the center line. Turn and simmer. What do you think? I think a turn and simmer for that one.
WestJet 1696 at Zulu, cross from 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. Zulu cross 24 left, doing Echo, ground point 65, yes, that was just 1696. Delta 501, cross from 24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. 24 left, turn Echo, ground point 65, Delta 501. Delta 562 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. 562, good day.
Ah, look at this. We have a heavy coming in. Short final, about to touch down.
Oh, get ready, big boy. One world livery. This one is a special
Very
livery.
nice.
777 from Haneda. Oh, that's a good sight. You know something? We haven't seen that many 777s today. We saw one Philippines. We saw, well, we are seeing this one right here from Tokyo's Haneda. I think this is the only, I think it's the second 777 of all day.
Yeah, you do have a point there. We haven't seen too many.
But I'm pretty sure as the day goes on, that's going to change. We're going to see a flurry of 777s. And we have Anna Isidore sending us a $5 super chat. I got my golden plane, so proud to be part of this great community. So excited with my golden wings. Anna, you are the latest viewer. My goodness, you are joining a very, very exclusive club here at the LA Flights channel. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Thank you so much, Anna, for such a long time here at the LA Flights channel. I'm sure we're going to be seeing your planes come in just a few minutes, in just a few hours. Thank you, Anna. And listen, I think the entire LA Flights family can send the goal complete emojis for that goal, for that Golden Plane Squadron. Talking about 777, something that somewhere where we will see the 777s. Patty the Cat has a big point. You're going to see 1 million of those 777s tomorrow at SFO. SFO is really 777 heaven. I always thought LAX was the 777 heaven. No, LAX is the variety heaven.
Yeah, variety. Large variety. You know, we get it all.
But SFO, my goodness, 777 heaven. Raphael, thank you so much. LA Flights made history on Sunday. Awesome show, guys. Thank you so much, Raphael. The best show ever. The highest viewed LAX show ever.
Looks like we're getting a lot of Dreamliners today. Here
Yeah,
comes
listen.
another one.
Oh, look at this. This is Anna's plane. This is All Nippon 6 flying in from Tokyo's Narita. A 9-hour, 50-minute flight for this one. Very nice. That's a really clean plane. So if you're just tuning in, we've been giving the clean scores. We're taking a look at the state of the flaps and the spoilers. All Nippon, pretty clean plane. Compare that to the 757. Look at that smudge right on top of engine number 1.
Oh, that's a big smudge.
That is a big smudge. And that one a Captain Ken mobile because, well, Captain Ken, our favorite Delta captain, is a captain for a 757 as well as a 767. Oh, that's a good sight.
Alpha 6 Heavy, Delta Alpha cross runway 24 contact ground point 65 as you cross.
24 6 Heavy, roll runway 24 left. Contact ground 121.
Okay, do you want to know something, Josh?
Go ahead.
Okay, look at this. I'm gonna quiet down the radios because this is gonna be a challenge for Joshua, the cameraman, okay?
A challenge. Oh,
This
man.
is going to be a challenge for Mr. Cat. You know Santa Monica Airport, right?
Yes.
Santa Monica, I mean, I think it's like to the 1 o'clock of your...
Yeah, I know the general area.
Okay.
Don't
Wow.
tell me something. You want me to look at a plane from there?
It's a special plane. It's a 54-year-old DC-8
DC-8.
owned by NASA, delivered in April of 1969.
Wow.
Left Palmdale 26 minutes ago and will be arriving in just a few minutes. You know something? I think it's going to be flying over LAX.
A DC-8.
A DC-8. 50.
Wow.
How old is it? 54 years of age.
Just let me know where it is.
All right, Josh.
How high is it flying?
It's low. I mean, it's landing, so it's it's already started.
It's coming in from the
descent.
east then.
It's
Or
coming from the east.
East or south?
Right now over Downey, or right now over Compton. I think it's going to fly south of LAX, but it's landing at Santa Monica. Listen, the DC-8, right? I am going to do a little research on this one because this one has a long, rich history. So stay tuned for that one. We're going to try our absolute best to zoom into this plane. Let's see, as it looks right now, it's going to be flying well south of LAX, so it's going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Wow, the only time we've seen a DC-8 was back in Miami.
All right, look at this.
It's going to be a great catch if we're able to get a glimpse.
So originally delivered to Alitalia, 1969.
Alitalia, wow.
That went to Braniff, 1979, and then acquired by NASA, 1986. To fly this DC-8, $6,500 per hour. My goodness. I wonder if Cindy Myers is watching. I'm pretty sure Cindy Myers is like in charge of the
Yeah, what
something
he
very
should
important
know.
there with the DC-8. Yeah, Cindy Myers. So we're going to be trying our best to zoom into the DC-8. Oh, right now flying south of LAX. I'm trying to locate it. I can't see it with my with the naked eye.
How high?
16,000 feet.
16,000 is too high.
17 actually. It's 17,000 feet. I can't see anything. So listen, we're going to try our absolute best when it gets close to Santa Monica. You know, on a very good day, we can zoom into the planes at Santa Monica. In the meantime, we're going to stay here at LAX. We have Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. We have Hong Kong. What did I say? K? Hong Kong. 13-hour flight. All right, pretty clean plane. I give that one a, what do you think? I mean, I think that's a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Pretty clean.
Pretty nice and clean.
Pretty clean 777. I think that one deserves a 9 out of 10. I'm going to say 8.5. I don't feel generous today. 8.5 out of 10 in the clean, at the clean scale here at the LA Flights channel. Okay, we have that departure flying to San Francisco.
Contact ground on point 65 as you cross.
Jeez, all right then. We'll turn off the sounds. ATC says, please stop listening to me. All right then. 777 on Alpha Alpha. Exiting 24 right. About to cross 24 left. And that one's going to head to the south side of LAX. Park at Tom Bradley International. Pretty good sounding 777 just a few seconds ago. Powered by GE90s. The most powerful engines in commercial aviation.
Skywas 5650 though, tower, wind 23011, runway 24 wake, set to land.
There you go. Message by Degas. Are you ready? Bring Kennedy Steph. Look at this. Actually, Very interesting you say that, Degas. My goodness. Okay, so JFK, when we're live from the TWA hotel, right? Whenever we hear, who remembers Kennedy Steph? So whenever we heard Kennedy Steph, the radio static went away. Everything was so nice and peaceful, very orderly, very polite. Does anyone remember Kennedy Steph at the TWA hotel? We need Kennedy Steph to eliminate the static. And listen, Kennedy Steph, that's not her real name, but we named her because
it's not?
since we don't know her name, right? We named that controller that name in honor of Kennedy Steve. So it's, you know, the female counterparts of Kennedy Steve, the complete opposite of Kennedy Steph. You know, very strict, very
Brash.
Yeah. Style of Kennedy Steve compared to Kennedy Steph.
There goes Southwest to the gate.
South 4111, you are 60 knots after traffic ahead, 3 miles. Asia flight 74111, response.
All right, next arrival we'll take a look at is a CRJ flying in from Monterey, California. We have SkyWest 5658. Now it's a United Express flight, but it's operated by SkyWest. A 54-minute flight from Monterey.
South 4111, can you accept the inboard? We can't have a 4111. South 4111, change to runway 24 left, runway 24 left.
Oh.
Runway 24 left, South 4111.
Who's changing?
Someone's doing a sidestep. It's the plane right behind it, right behind CRJ. So it was given, let's see, okay, so listen, Southwest 4111 catching up too quick to the CRJ. Josh, we're trying to focus the camera, give him a few seconds. Okay, so the CRJ on 24 right. This one right here, Southwest 4111 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, will land completely overhead.
Oh, we gotta stay with that one.
We can't wait. 24 left arrival.
Yeah, so we're gonna miss the CRJ in order to stay with the Southwest.
Oh my goodness, we need more of this. Get ready. Dan Edwards, a $5 super chat. I remember flying to Honolulu on a very old DC-10, but nothing compared to the age of that DC-8. It's a relic. 50, what is it, 50-something years old? And sadly, it turned south. 54 years of age, my goodness.
Southwest 4111, just confirm, clear to land 24 left. Runway 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 4111. Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 4111.
All right, getting the confirmation. Cleared to land 24 left.
1166, runway 24 right.
Oh, how about this? Listen, 3,000 likes, only 20 away. Hit the like button if you're excited to see this 737 fly overhead. Only 20 likes away from crossing 3,000. Oh, get ready. The sound, the sights. We need more of this. Get ready.
Runway 24 left at Zulu.
Oh, look at that. Look at that sights. That's highlight of the day material.
It's gonna go right above us.
There you go.
There you are.
You can feel the vibrations. The sound incredible. Landing directly in front of us. We need more of this. We need more of that right there. Look at that. We need more of that. Come on.
Very nice.
And listen, look what we have here in the north. We have FedEx MD-11. Sadly, I think that one's just going to head south to the FedEx cargo hold. And a 737 flying to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. Delta 689, a 737 Delta. Cindy, here you are. $2 tip, we were just talking about you. NASA 817 is flying an emission air sampling flight over Southern California. Thank you so much, Cindy.
Tell them to fly over us.
Yeah, there you go,
Or
Cindy.
land at LAX.
Land on 24 left. You'll have, listen, Cindy, if you do that, you'll have the Viewer of the Year award, all right?
Yes, that's true.
Thank you so much, Cindy. We were just talking about you, too. That's pretty cool. We have Kent sending us a $2 super chat. I appreciate this. Thank you so much, Kent. Kent Ikeda. Yes, I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. We have a 737 Delta flying in from Portland.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 2698.
Hey, look at this, Glenn. Thank you so much. Hey, dudes, first time here. Really cool. You know something else that's really cool, Glenn, is the Rolex Milgauss you have on your YouTube profile picture. That is a very nice watch. You're talking to, Peter. I'm not only the host of LA Flights and Aviation channel, but I'm also into horology. Thank you so much, Glenn, for tuning in to the LA Flights house. Blue dial too. So I mean, that's pretty good model this year. All right. We have that one flying to, let's take a look. Did I say where that one was heading to, Josh?
The departure? No.
Raleigh, Durham. And the one lining up, flying to Seattle, Washington.
98, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2698.
Oh, looks like they're letting the Delta arrival cross first.
I see it. The red lights, let's see. Okay, so let's see. The Sky Team, in fact, in the distance will hold short of 24 left, not cross the runway. Delta flying to Seattle, getting a move on.
So 1166 southbound for cross, runway 24 left, on the ground, quick takeoff.
All right, Southwest on taxiway Echo. This one flying to Dallas, Texas.
2698, contact for that question. Roger, Delta 2698. So 14 tower, traffic contact.
Heavies, come on, get ready. Look at this. Let me quiet down the radios because I'm excited. Let's see, we have the heavies coming in. We have one Japan Airlines flying in from Tokyo Narita. We have one Delta 8 flying in from Tokyo's Haneda. An A330 Neo. We can't wait to see that. We have Turkish 179, a Dreamliner arriving in 4 minutes. It looks like we have heavy hour upon us. We have Turkish, we have Japan Airlines, and we have a big Delta A330 Neo.
Oh, and who's this coming in?
The one coming in right now as I zoom into my cheat sheet, Breeze, flying in from Raleigh, Durham, an Airbus A220. Oh, look at that. That's a blue plane, isn't it?
And we have Southwest right now lining up.
All right, we have Andrew McCann sending us a 747 tip. Awesome to hear you. You're a watch enthusiast. Watch. What's currently in your collection? I'm a big Omega fan. I have a Speedmaster and a Speedmaster Aquaterra. That's a very nice watch. Let's see, Speedmaster, Man on the Moon. Hopefully, Andrew McCann. Oh my goodness. Listen, I think we have to start a watch podcast a little later on, Andrew. Ask me again sometime, okay? We might have a Q&A session when we do the TWA hotel show, September 16th through the 22nd. Ask me again, okay, my friend? Thank you, Andrew. My goodness, by the way, that Omega Aquaterra.
Yeah, that's a great collection.
The Omega Seamaster Aquaterra, that is such a nice watch.
Lineup.
My goodness. What do you think? The LA Flights Watch podcast?
The LA Flights, LA Watches?
LA Watches? Oh my goodness. What's another cool name for the watch podcast that we could, brand new
LA
YouTube
Time?
channel? LA Times?
Oh, LA Times.
We'll get copyrighted. We'll get sued. Oh my goodness. The LA Times. Oh, look at this. We have, they're stacking them pretty close right now.
They're not on the parallels, are they?
Hold on a minute, Josh. No, you know something? They're flying right behind each other.
Oh, really?
There has to be listen, they are flying really close to each other. So SkyWest 3412 on the left-hand side of your screen and E175 and Turkish on the right. There you go. Someone's going on 24 left.
Has to be the Dreamliner.
All right, someone's going to be switching. Who's going to do the switch? Is it the E175 or is it the Dreamliner? One of them will make the switch to 24 left. There you go. It looks like the E175.
Find the exit at Zulu. Traffic is close and trail.
Does it?
Yeah. That's slight right bank to the to 24 left. To line up to the 24 left runway.
Heavy number 24 right. 062.
Yeah, okay.
Wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear line. Number 24 right, clear to line.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Yeah, this one's going to have to do a bit of a aggressive turn to line up.
You know
Still
something,
not lined
Josh?
up.
No, you know something, Josh? I think it already did it.
Oh, really? No way.
Wait a minute. You're right. Hold
No,
on.
this is still lined up for 24 right, Peter.
Okay, 24 right. I thought I heard the tower tell the E175 to do the sidestep, but I guess not. Yeah, that's heading to 24 right. We'll have to exit pretty quickly. Taxiway, I think I heard Zulu, right? So if it misses its taxiway, if it goes to Alpha Alpha or Yankee, there's a high possibility of the Dreamliner doing a go round. They're just too close to each other. So this one can't miss its taxiway. Wow, look at that. E175 flying at 130 knots. The Dreamliner close behind at 150 knots.
We're going to have to go take a look at the Dreamliner.
It's going to be pretty close. I will take a look.
Very, very close. Look at this. All right, you got to let me know if that E175 gets out of the runway in time.
All right, so E175 still on the runway. We'll have to exit without delay.
Exit at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, keep your speed up, traffic mile and trail.
Pretty close.
We're exiting at Zulu, 93 cleared,
I think they got it.
They got it?
24 left, cross 932 Mike.
That's 932 Mike, we'll cut you.
It's really close, by the way.
Yeah, very expedited exit there.
06 Heavy LA Tower, crossway turn speed by Heavy Dreamliner, touching down, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear line.
Oh, look at that. Good tire smoke. Alpha Alpha, right? That one will take Alpha Alpha. Look at that, getting pretty close. They're stacking them pretty close to the north runways. We have
Oh my goodness. Jaw Island, yes, 13. $2 super chat. Blessings to you all. Fantastic show. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights Live. Sorry about butchering your name, my friend. I'm so sorry about that. And we have JC Legend sending us a super chat, a $5 tip. So Josh collects pens, and Peter likes his planes. I collect Rolex and Omega watches. Wearing my Panda. Wow, right now.
Beautiful.
Not to mention a few special vehicles.
I'm there with Peter, you know, with the watches.
Yeah, so listen, it's not just Josh. As we get to know a little bit of the host and the cameraman, this is excellent material for the Q&A session. So yeah, Josh and myself, it's Josh and I who collect pens and of course likes the planes. It's not just Josh with the pen habit. My goodness, JC Legend collecting Rolex and Omega watches. Oh goodness.
Good for you, man.
Listen, that Rolex Panda right now, the value of that has
skyrocketed.
Skyrocketed. Oh my goodness.
I remember a few years ago you could get one for what, 15 grand?
Wait, what?
A few years ago, sure.
15 grand?
4 or 5 years ago, sure, why not?
No, no way.
Yes way.
Really?
Peter, the prices of luxury watches have skyrocketed.
Well, that I know. Jeez, but 15 grand.
You can find one, I bet.
My goodness. Well, as I stand here jealous of JC Legend.
Yeah, lucky, you know. What can I say? Good for you.
My goodness, that's creme de la creme. Dreamliners, I stutter now.
You know, the Panda, though, not my favorite.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm starting to stutter. Japan Airlines 62 flying in from Tokyo's Narita, 9-hour, 45-minute flight. Dylan's Aviation sending us a $5 super chat. Amazing show as always. Thank you for always being on the front lines, to get us our plane spotting content.
Listen, you guys deserve the best content.
The LA Flights House, we do everything possible for all of you. My goodness. Thank you, Dylan's Aviation. We do everything we can for this LA Flights House. Everything. That's why we don't have the Rolex collection, because we dump everything to the LA Flights channel, huh, Josh? Oh my goodness. Warren Rodriguez, the Rolex Daytona at, you know something? Another watch that was like close to 15 grand.
Especially if you got the, what's the movement? The 90s movement.
Zenith.
The Zenith movement.
Zenith. The two-tone. Remember that?
Oh, that's
the
a beauty.
two-tone Rolex Daytona with the Zenith movement. That was like 13 grand a few years ago. My goodness. Now, forget about it. All right, let's get back to the planes. This is perfect material for the watch podcast, right?
Yeah, we need a watch podcast.
What do you think?
There's a little glimpse at another one of our passions.
Yeah, we are very passionate about that horology. Let's see, we'll have 4 viewers. We'll have 5 viewers. It will be my iPhone. It will be my dad's phone. It will be the 2 viewers here with the Panda. Oh my goodness, and the Omega collection. We'll have 4 viewers. I'll take that any day of the week. Alaska 1049 flying in from Portland, a 2-hour, 2-minute flight to Max 9.
Oh, look at that. Alaska encountering maybe a little gusts.
Last little correction there for the center line of the runway.
Yeah, look, a little bit.
What's the wind currently? Hold on a minute. That one had to battle a little bit of correction. No, it's headwind.
Yeah, I think it's just like random gusts.
And thank you, David.
Taxiing.
Yeah. And listen, thank you. Oh, Zippy. That's the Japanese Dreamliner. Very nice. David, oh my goodness, the watch conversation continues. All right, guys, we'll get back to planes in just a bit. I think
I don't mind. I like the watch conversation.
Listen, okay, David, a new Daytona Rolex Panda currently costs around $30,000 to $45,000 market
that's
price.
What it is.
My goodness, I mean, I still can't. I know they're expensive. They're deadly expensive.
I didn't know it was that expensive though. You know, that's how much a solid gold Daytona cost a few years ago.
My
around
goodness.
30
I mean,
to 40.
the watch market is just incredible. It's just absurd. Listen, I mean, I can listen. I mean, yeah, between 30 and 40K. I mean, that's it.
everyone likes the stainless steel watches nowadays. The sports stainless steel.
All right. I want to talk about. That's
You got to get two-tone. Two-tone is kind of lower on the market, at least from what I've seen.
A lot of people say that two-tone is 90s, but mark my words, two-tone watches will make a comeback.
No, they are.
And everyone's going to be chasing the two-tone watches. Right now, everyone, 90s, you know, blah, 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 out of style, two-tone watches, they're going to make a big comeback. All right, listen, horology is something that we can talk about for hours, but for right now, we're going to go back to aviation. Delta 8 from Tokyo's Haneda.
Peter, we should have won the Mega Millions lottery.
We would have bought an A380. We would have bought, what else? Watch collection. Oh, my goodness.
All right, there goes the A330 Neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Let's go take a look at another Tokyo-bound flight. This one heading to Narita, landing up on Echo.
All right, Zippy Dreamliner. This one 787, flying to Tokyo's Narita. Very nice. Let's see, pushing from Tom Bradley International, we have the South Korean Airlines flying to Seoul, but it looks like it's heading to the south side for takeoff.
Hey, doesn't Captain Kim have a bit of a watch collection?
You know, Captain Kim of Lufthansa would be a perfect guest for this, you know, imaginary watch podcast that we're just dreaming up of right now. Captain Kim, he has this pretty decent, you know, really nice amount of quality watches in his collection.
Even one watch that piqued my interest. You don't know about this, Josh, because you were with
No,
family
I know.
in
You
Apple
told
Valley.
me about this when it happened. I wish I was there talking shop with the captain about, you know, all about that, about the watches
listen,
and stuff.
Captain Kim has a brilliant looking two-door. Oh my goodness, it piqued Peter's interest. 740, oh, I think it's going to be a little too late. 747 in the south side.
Yeah, we missed it. We'll stay with the Dreamliner.
787 Dreamliner. I think you can hear it right now.
Zippy 23 Heavy on active Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff with speed 23 Heavy.
Ah, already cleared for takeoff.
Ah, hold on a minute. Will the Japanese do a turn and burn?
It's picking up speed.
Look at this.
I think Yuki Sonata driving this 787
Yes,
Dreamliner.
that's true.
Look at this. Turn and burn. Forget about launch control. This one's just going to hit the gas. Come on, it's already clear for takeoff. You know you want to.
Oh, come on.
30 at Alpha Alpha.
Turn and simmer.
Short,
Yeah.
24 left.
Not going.
Oh, look at that. All right, well, that one, Dreamliner. Oh, goodness. Maybe that's not Yuki Sonata.
Wow, yeah, taking it nice and easy.
All right, there it goes. Turn and simmer. All
Oh man, I
right.
want to get this one too. All right, I think we're gonna miss the liftoff for Zippy. We have the California One.
Yes.
How
That's a
can we
good
miss
one.
this?
California 1 livery. And Zippy taking off right now.
Delta 1530, traffic is holding position, cross runway 2 for left, left on Echo, contact ground, 0.65.
Floating there a little over the runway.
Got a ground effect happening.
Speed 23, heavy.
and another Southwest. This one in the normal livery lining up.
From one to another Southwest, lining up. Red lights in the runway.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
So you see the lights, the red lights? LAX is such a safe airport. There's a lot of safety implementations here at LAX. Red lights telling the pilot it's an extra level of safety, telling the pilots don't go because there's someone crossing the runway. Oh, look at this!
Another special livery.
I love this livery.
This one is epic.
I love this livery. This is American Airlines 2980 flying in from ORD. 3 hour, 38-minute flight. I think this is my favorite American Airlines livery right here. I like it so much, it might be the highlight of today's episode.
This is awesome. I'm there with you. I love this one.
At this. This is very nice. That brings back memories. Look at that.
See, that's how you do a livery right. Their TWA American Airlines livery it's like, I don't know, they didn't really put effort. This one though, you could tell they put some effort.
No, that's proper. Who knows, maybe one day we're gonna have the American Airlines people watch the show and they're gonna hear us talk about how they could have really done something very creative. Forget about being creative. Just look back at the history. Yeah. Just copy and paste.
You got it
the
right
90s.
there.
Yeah, just copy and paste the 90s.
hard work's done.
TWA livery and just slap it on a plane and call it a day. My goodness, come on. That's how you do a retro livery.
There goes Japan Airlines 8. Not Japan Airlines. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Japan.
Coming in from Japan. There you go. Let's see. Let's take a look. The next arrival coming in from Albuquerque, Southwest 2977, a MAX 8. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, good touchdown. Spoilers up. Slowing down that 737. You know, talking about the domestic retro liveries, I think, my goodness, I mean, the battleship livery that United Airlines used to have, oh my goodness. The battleship livery on the 747 was literally one of the coolest things in aviation. I mean, it's literally like a battleship.
Yeah, I'm there with you. That was an epic combo.
747, the battleship livery. Now that was something to say goodness. United Airlines, come on, do the retro livery. Do it on one of your 777s. Am I alone in this? Joshua finally agrees with me with the...
Yeah, don't bring back the tulip.
Oh, come on.
That could, stay in the history books.
No, Joshua, no. If I do a poll right now, tulip livery, is it a winner? Yes or no? You would lose spectacularly.
No, I guarantee you I won't.
Oh my goodness! Is this a new poll coming in?
No, but there's no reason to do the poll because we already know the answer.
Oh wow. No, listen, there's a lot of fans of the tulip livery. Brian sending us a $2 super chat. Oh, how I missed that American Airlines livery here at Dallas Fort Worth. And Dallas, listen, full of American Airlines. Plane spotting at Las Vegas when I was growing up. Oh my goodness, I mean, it was full of that American. I mean, listen, it's the times of yesteryear, right? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we missed, right? Something else that I missed, the Allegiant MD-80s, the good old Mad Dogs.
Yeah.
So loud at Las Vegas, my goodness, so loud. You know, I remember just standing like right across from Sunset Park. There's like a McDonald's area, there's a 7-Eleven, and at McCarran across from Sunset Park. And the sounds are simply incredible in the very loud MD-80s Allegiance, just deafening. What can I say? Memories, right? We have 4K edits. Nice to see you guys on this pretty Wednesday. I'll keep you updated on the DC-8. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. ExecJet November 905 Golf. Okay, Gulfstream 280. Oh, that's such a graceful touchdown.
A little hop there.
A little hop, but listen, I call that a graceful landing. That's Joshua's ExecJet. Oh, wait,
No,
don't forget.
are you kidding?
Joshua has the...
No way. No way, Jose.
There you go. Joshua has his Rolex Panda on his Gulfstream G700 and his Ferrari SF80 taking him to the airport directly to signature, right, Josh?
Of course. What? How else?
My goodness. There you go, Joshua in style.
You know, I won the Mega Million. I just didn't
Josh,
tell you.
Did you keep that from me? Someone in
If it wasn't
California won
obvious, yeah, if it wasn't obvious enough.
My goodness, someone won it here in Southern California. I think Joshua won the Mega Millions. No wonder he's driving that SF90.
Yeah.
He's driving. Goodness. All right, we have a couple of Southwest planes. We have the California livery, the one that we saw arrive only a few minutes ago. The California livery flying in from Oakland. We might see planes from Oakland tomorrow during our SFO special. LA flights, we're going to be traveling to SFO, the second home, our West Coast hub. Now, I haven't checked the weather, but if the skies are beautiful, if the skies are blue with no clouds, we'll be able to zoom in to the arrivals and departures at Oakland. So not only the 2-for-1 special on the arrival side on the 28th at SFO, we might have a 2-for-1 special in regards to 2 different airports, plane spotting from Oakland and plane spotting from SFO. The weather has to be clear though, sunny skies. All right, the next one is the second banana plane of the day. This one's Spirit Wings 964 flying in from the Motor City, Detroit to Michigan, a 4-hour, 17-minute flight. That is a banana plane, everyone. We love the banana plane. We give them a little bit of a hard time here on the LA Flies channel for charging $10 for boarding pass, but they are a wonderful airline and we love the look of them.
70 for a carry-on.
$70 for carry-on, okay. Josh. Oh my goodness, I think Joshua having another go. Ballycat, banana, super, a lot of banana love coming from Ballycat. Thank you so much. We don't normally get to see Spirit Wings here in the north, but hey, today the second one. We have a Delta now lined up. Correction, Delta getting ready to taxi as Joshua pans the camera for the next arrival. Oh, look at this. Look at the Banana Club. Weston B. Banana Club. We have Ann Wilson. Who else? DJ Andreas. You guys are incredible. Look at this. And Peter Masatani. Banana. That's a pretty powerful club today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the club showing up. Thank you so much, guys. Happy Wednesday. I hope all of you are enjoying today's show here on board LA Flights Live for the Wednesday special, the day before the SFO special. That's true, after today's episode. We're going to be driving. We're not going to go home. We're just going to get on the truck and start driving to SFO. And we're going to put on a live show for all of you from our second home. Can't wait. Southwest 8503 flying in from Palm Springs. Very nice. A 23-minute flight. Forget about the 2-hour drive, the headache in the rush hour. Forget about that nasty, filthy drive. 20 minutes on a Southwest plane and you're at your destination.
Little hop there. What's with the arrivals? All the arrivals are encountering a little wind there.
And right now it's headwind, so yeah, the hop's present. Last but not least, we have Raphael in the Banana Club. Thank you so much. We have CK Rarden in the Banana Club. Thank you, CK. Thank you so much, guys. We have, there you go, oh my goodness, Machina, yes. £2 super chat, Banana Plane. Thank you so much. 4K edits. Okay, updates. Let's take a look. The DC-8 got out of the holding pattern at 600 feet. Oh, let me take a
600
look.
feet?
Where is the thing? Where is that DC-8?
Maybe 6,000 feet.
Yeah, 6,000 feet. Are you ready?
600.
600 feet, we have a problem.
Yeah, we got a problem if that's true.
It's national news if that's true. I can't see it. Where is it? Let's see. Pooey. I can't see it. And listen, okay, so the flight information says Santa Monica, but Cindy Myers, let's see. Just flying over SoCal, and we'll be landing in Palmdale this afternoon. Thank you, Cindy. Alrighty, we have Delta. Who do we have? We have a Delta Airlines A320 flying to Dallas, Texas. Flight number Delta's 929. Weston, thank you so much. Just above Huntington Beach. I see it. Oh, listen, 1,500 feet. Pretty low to the ground there. 1,500 feet.
1,500? That's really low.
That's really low. My goodness, 1,500 feet.
And just in a holding pattern?
Yeah. I got out of a holding pattern. So
Oh,
right
just
now,
got out.
Yeah,
Okay.
listen, right now the DC-8 owned by NASA doing an emissions test, an emissions controls check over SoCal.
Yeah, they're gonna see it's gonna be off the charts with all the smog right now.
Oh my goodness. Aeromexico 645 flying to Mexico City, the Mexican 737 that you saw on your screen just a few minutes ago.
It's gonna break the meter.
You're not that far off. Hey, look, something on the first officer side, no? What do you think?
No, that was glare.
Glare? All right.
Well, I guess we'll zoom in now that you said it.
All right, a little bit of pilot cam for all of you. And where did I say that one's going? That one is flying to Dallas. WOVN sending us a $5 super chat. Love the stream. Gents, any plans to head to Vegas for the F1 race and some awesome plane spotting? Air Cargo will be going crazy over there. No plans as of just yet, but listen, anything can happen, my friend.
I'd love to.
Anything can happen.
I'd love to, but go see the race.
There you go. We're going to be too distracted.
Emirates A380 LAX, full length, 224 left, line up and right.
Line up and wait for full length. Runway 24 left, runway 645.
All right, the Mexican 737 cleared to line up. Line up and wait. On the runway.
Safety, Roger, TV4, track 3, southeast, position, maneuvering 318, for now 2700, has been sight. Thank you, visual. Delta 929, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 929, see ya.
Connect to 645, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left.
Oh, this is it. There you go. He's going to hit it. Punch it. That's a turn and burn. Come on, give it the gas. Ah, that's a turn and
Little too
simmer.
slow.
Come
Little too
on.
slow.
They were eager to. It looked like if they wanted to.
No, that was a very fast turn in.
Listen, I mean, at that rate, I wouldn't be surprised if Sergio Perez was driving
No,
that 737.
that was a very, very quick turn. It looked like an F1 car.
I mean, yeah, look, it looked like Checo just clipping the apex there and lining up on the runway, but then hesitation like always, huh? My goodness.
Well,
Always with the
Checo wouldn't
hesitation.
do the hesitations.
Are you okay? I mean, from what I've been hearing, Checo's not been doing that good compared to his teammate.
Are you kidding?
Are you okay, Josh?
He's number 2 in the standings.
Well, I mean, that's easy for anyone to say driving number 2 for Red Bull.
Boo, you're just a hater. Well, you want Mercedes to dominate again?
No. Anyone but Mercedes, please. Well, anyone but.
You don't want to
besides
see
the dri-
Toto Wolff celebrate?
I want to see him destroy more headsets. That's what I want to see.
Hold on, I'm sending you something.
All right. Let's say the Mexican 737. My goodness, almost a turn and burn. A few super chats. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, this one came in a few moments ago. We have 3N Jen sending us a $20 tip. The message says, keep up the good work, gents. Gas money for your SFO trips. Thank you so much as we try
Wow, thank you.
and build the gas fund.
No, today it's definitely needed, and the PayPal, we get that immediately, so you
Absolutely.
are helping us directly.
You are helping us immediately and you're helping us ASAP. PayPal is the best way to go. Thank you, Jennifer. We appreciate that. Oh, look at this. You guys are so nice. Fuel fund for the LA Flights show. As we drive all the way to SFO, we have Joe C. I won't say the last name to protect the privacy, my friend. A little help for the SFO fuel cost. You guys know my favorite airport. Sending us, get ready, an incredible gift, a $50
Wow,
gift.
thank you.
My goodness. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that.
Very
We
much
can't
appreciated. It's going to be
wait.
put to good use.
Absolutely. And listen, I'm telling you, I am telling you that PayPal tips go directly to us without any wait time, without YouTube's, 30% money grab, nothing. Directly to us. Thank you so much, Joe, and thank you so much, 3N Jen, for the gas fund.
I mean, listen, it's not like we're driving a Prius. We're driving a truck. We got to haul all our equipment. So, it's not cheap. That's for sure.
Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you so much. We have a Southwest 737 coming in. This one is flying in from San Jose, California. 51 minutes of flight time. A MAX 8 737.
LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land,
Peter, do you want to...
Tell me.
You want an opinion? Can I get your opinion?
All right, go for it, Josh.
Do you like the IWCs that your favorite driver Hamilton wears?
How could you ask something like that, Josh?
LA Tower, runway 24
What? You don't like IWC?
You know something? Okay, listen. A few, like 2 seconds on this. Ferrari Scuderia, my favorite F1 team, yes? They're sponsored by Hublot. I have a strong dislike with Hublot. However, the brilliant watch company IWC, my goodness, Hamilton has that big advertisement thing.
Yeah.
One of my favorite watches of all time. I can't bear that.
Really? You like it? The pilot watches?
Oh my goodness.
Wow, I thought you were going to say no. I don't think it's Hublot. I think it's Hublot.
Whatever it is.
It's not Hublot.
Hublot. I mean, I'm not a fan of it. It's just a designer watch that doesn't mean anything. That's just coming from a picky watch enthusiast there.
But look at that. So you like the IWCs?
I like it. Of course. I like the Moon watch even more though. That's my all-time favorite IWC. But if we're talking about pilot watches, nothing compares to the Breitling Navitimer. My goodness. Breitling Navitimer for me the best pilot watch out there. All right, as we get back to the planes, we'll do the watch podcast a little later on. Delta, let's take a look where this one is flying to. That one flying to Minneapolis. You don't like the pilot watch IWC, Josh? Really?
Not a big fan.
Really?
Not a big fan.
Oh, okay.
It's too big. It's too big. I like something classy. I think 38 millimeters is the perfect size for a watch. 40, over 40, it's too much.
I have to go with 40 there, Josh. I have to go with 40 millimeters.
I'll wear 40. 40 isn't bad.
But anything bigger than that is a little too much. Hey,
too
Josh,
much.
how much is your watch? How big is your watch?
This is 39 point something.
Really? That
yeah.
looks a big dial, Josh. No?
No, it's 39 point something, I think.
Okay. Joshua, he's about to do a wristwatch check. My goodness.
It's nothing fancy.
All right, we have breeze. Let's get back to the planes. Yes. Providence, Rhode Island, the destination for this A220. Let's turn on the radios. Let's see if they're talking about watches.
Negative 255, LA Taiwan 23011, runway 24 right, cleared on. Moxie 701 on FC Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Moxie 701.
All right, breeze lining up. You know what? I think we're gonna stay with breeze. We have an E175 coming, but I just love the breeze so much. And it's the A220. We never get to see A220s here at LAX.
You know something? Does that flight look a little empty to you? What do you think?
Was it? Oh, I didn't see.
You know something? I think that flight's a little empty. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean,
Well,
there's
we'll
only
have to see if maybe it's a rocket launch.
I mean, there's only one flight to Providence, Rhode Island. I mean, that's talk about an obscure destination out of LAX.
No, but if it's one flight, then it's going to be full.
Huh. I think we need a replay check of that. All right, we had an arrival, the one that you did not see, an E175. Flying in from San Jose, California.
One contact SoCal departure.
Departure 7 Moxie 701.
Red 2585 is Zulu, cross runway 24 left, center ground 0.65.
Zulu cross 24 left and over ground 0.65.
All right, Southwest and a 737 Delta. Now, both of those planes' arrivals. Let's take a look at the flight information. So we have one Southwest flying in from San Jose, California, made an arrival 4 minutes ago, made a touchdown 4 minutes ago. And taxiing in the rear, we have WestJet.
Cleared for the visual approach runway 248.
Here, 55 Julie, runway 24 right, clear on.
24 right, clear to land.
WestJet made a south side arrival. WestJet 1510, the Spirit of Canada. And it looks like we have American 255 flying in from JFK after a 5-hour flight, landing in just a bit. An Airbus A321, the aircraft that you are about to see.
Oh, and a 757. Looks like it's already pushed back.
Wow,
getting ready to taxi.
Non-stop movement from LAX today. Where's the 757, Josh?
It's right behind the, we got a WestJet. I have it on my screen.
Oh, listen, I see it. Listen, I'll go to B cam, Josh, if you want to go get the arrival. So you see that little nose on the left-hand side of the screen. And now that is a 757 getting ready to taxi. Joshua panning the camera for the next arrival. Joshua taking a look at American 255 flying in from JFK. I think we can fill the chat with JFK vibes. There it is, A321 after a 5-hour flight. A journey covering 2,472 nautical miles. And the age of the aircraft, 9 years. Not too bad, 9 years of age. There you go, Monica, the only one using New York City vibes. Monica, cheers for that. You got a special shout out. There you go. Oh, that's a good touchdown, isn't it? Pretty smooth after a 5-hour flight. Not waking up anyone.
Yeah, that was solid. Solid. No complaints.
You know, I just had a message on Instagram, right, saying from a Roscoe, yes?
Saying stop talking about watches?
No. Although I'm pretty sure there's a few messages of that already. Let's see. You guys got drenched. Roscoe commenting on the image that we posted on our social media pages. After the Sunday rainy tropical storm show, we took a picture behind the scenes of, you know, of us and the equipment. And the message says, you guys got drenched, but the show was 1 in a million.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that was one for the history books.
I think we can send the link to our social media pages: Instagram, Facebook, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat.
It looks like someone's getting in trouble.
Yeah, someone's getting in trouble. My goodness. Follow us on social media for behind-the-scenes pictures and videos.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I see it.
Parking stop being awaited in this area. Vehicles parked stopped waited in this area will be towed.
There you go. There's a whole bunch of cars parked on the street. I mean, who do they think they are?
Oh, man. Come on. What is this, New York? I think it's all the New York vibes.
Yeah, right. It's all the New York City vibes that we were spreading on the chat.
Yeah, nice little traffic jam over here. Piling up. All right, there is the 757-300. Lining up, entering taxiway Echo. There goes the Sun Country.
All right, Sun Country 737.
Look at speed there.
Flight to Minneapolis. This one could be takeoff. Could be clear for takeoff.
26, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Oh, there it is.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, Sun Country. Clear for takeoff, Sun Country 426.
All right, there you go. Clear for takeoff, but I think it's going to be a turn and simmer for this one, not a turn and burn.
Exit at 176, runway 24 right, clear to land, LA pass.
All right, a turn and simmer.
Exit at 115, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And there goes the Sun Country 737 lifting off.
22 for left, go straight in and hold short of Charlie at the bridge.
Looks like we have your exec jet, Peter.
There you go.
Oh, this is a beauty too.
Yeah, I'll take this one any day of the week. This is the Bombardier Global 7500 flying it from Santa Barbara, operated by NetJets today. I should say operated by Peter Jets today.
That's a beauty.
Now that is a good-looking plane. That's pricey. My goodness.
I don't think there's a VIP inside. Most likely here to pick someone up.
Jeez Louise. Do you know how much money that costs right there? The Bombardier Global 7,500 bucks. Anywhere between 45 million, anywhere from 50 million to 80 million dollars, depending on flight hours, depending on conditions of the jet. 50 million, between 50 and 80 million, and that's used, my friends. That's used.
How about new?
New?
Right off the lot.
Oh my goodness.
Do you
A whole
know?
bunch
Are
of
they even
dough,
selling
Josh.
it?
A whole bunch of dough. It's $75 million brand new, but it's without any of the upgrades and any of the extras. So $75 million brand new base price.
Oh, look at all that exhaust.
Wow,
coming
look
out.
at that. I see it.
A whole bunch of exhaust coming out of that 757.
My goodness. You know how much money it costs? An average, right? So it's an average between all the charter companies, NetJets, Vista Malta, you know, all the charter companies, an average of $11,000 per hour to rent one of those babies. My goodness.
Yeah, no, it's no kidding. It's serious dough.
$11,000 per hour. Now that's the average. Like I said, Vista Malta might be a little more, NetJets a little less, you know, etc., etc. Bombardier Global 7500, my goodness.
Oh, look at this. It's exact jet hour. We have another one coming in.
They're coming into town after leaving for the storm.
Another net jet, too.
This is the smaller brother, the Bombardier Global 5000. This one, a bargain. Only $30 million.
Oh, wow.
This one only $30 million. This one only the average rates, right? So the big boy, the Bombardier Global 7500, close to $11,000 per hour. This one, an average of $8,500 per hour.
I'd rather spend the extra $3,000.
Yeah, I mean, if you got that type of dough, I mean, you would be silly not to fly on the 7500. It's only $2,000 more an hour. I mean, if you have that type of dough to spend, if you have $10,000, $11,000 burning a hole in your wallet, then, you know, I mean, what's another $2,000? Let's say we're gonna check the Dreamliner. Josh, when you have time, please. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe send me something. Let's see. We got to check PayPal, Josh. Thank you so much. All right, Dreamliner 787. We have not one, but two. We have American Airlines on base. And this one right here, flying in from Tokyo's Haneda. Oh, it's the race from Japan. That's what it is. Listen, we have United Airlines on final. 9 hours, 45 minutes of flight time. And American, 9 hours, 57 minutes of flight time. Number 2 for arrival is the race to Los Angeles between United Airlines and American. Both of them departing the same airport, Tokyo's Haneda. All right, the race from Japan. All right, Josh, if you want to go for the American, I got the United.
Okay.
All right, so that's United Airlines. This is the race to Los Angeles from Japan. So United Airlines clearly winning the race from Japan.
Haneda, right?
Haneda, yes.
On the picture.
All right, the American's still a ways away. Let's see, I'm trying to locate it, and the smog. It should be around here.
Our United Airlines exiting the runway. About to cross 24 left.
And
winning the race.
We got eyes on the American.
All right, United Airlines winning the race to Los Angeles. PayPal tips, guys. Thank you so much for helping us. Let's see, we have Susan sending us a 12.21 tip. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
And Mark Razor, Gas Fund for SFO, sending us a $10 tip on PayPal. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Susan. Thank you to whoever helps us on PayPal. Remember, PayPal is the best for the gas fund. We get the funds immediately. We could use them immediately. Thank you so much. And it goes and it bypasses YouTube's money grab.
Yeah, what is it, Peter? Like two full tanks we need for the round trip?
Oh my, yeah, it's one full tank each way. So thank you so much, everyone, for the help.
Thank you. Wow, really appreciate it.
American Airlines, American 26. The second Dreamliner in the past few minutes.
All right, American Airlines about to touch down. Sure, you can hear the reverse thrust that Dreamliner is producing. Delta Airlines over here, holding short of the runway.
And we have a super chat from Rick. Thank you so much, sending us a $10 super chat. SFO return trip money. Thank you so much for the gas fund, Rick. LH40. Oh, that's the GOAT. You know what that means? LH44, Lewis Hamilton 44. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, Rick.
The car is the GOAT.
The car. Okay, listen. Who said it? Max Verstappen said it to a news sports agency in the Netherlands, I believe. You put 90% of the field in the older Mercedes car, and they would win the championship by far. Listen, Rick, thank you so much. The Navitimer, awesome watch. You guys rock. We were having a little bit of watch hour. We had a little bit of
and Peter, Team Lewis Hamilton with the IWC.
I like the IWC, Josh, but I don't like anything else regarding that.
I don't know.
And yes, okay, so thank you so much, Rick. Hey, listen, watch channel, oh my goodness. A watch podcast, possibly in the future of LA flights? I don't think so.
I don't know, Navitimer's a little too busy.
I'd rather do a plane podcast.
Navitime's a little too busy for my taste.
Are you okay, Josh?
Yeah, it's a little too much. A little too busy.
Listen, a Breitling Navitimer with the newest B01 movement. Ultimate watch, ultimate pilot watch.
No, see, I like the classy stuff. You know, they just, let's see, nice classy watches, really.
Oh my goodness. The prices are going up, by the way. Hey, Josh, did you know that the Breitling prices, the Navitimers?
Oh, really? Are they? I thought they were kind of holding still.
They're going up, Josh. Oh my goodness, it's scary.
No.
You could have found very easy to find a really clean example box and papers for like around $4,000. Even a few months ago, Josh, maybe like last year or something.
They're
now
going up.
They are around 5 or 6,000.
Oh, 5 or 6.
No, it's getting up there, Josh. All right, planes, come on, let's get back to the planes. This is for a different YouTube channel. Delta 655 flying to Dallas, the A319. And we have a big one. We have Singapore 12 flying in from Tokyo's Narita Airport. A 9-hour, 43-minute flight. It's downwind and over downtown Los Angeles. Will start entering base. In fact, it's doing it right now, making the right bank and joining base for the north side.
Okay, one more question.
Go for it.
This is a hot take.
All right.
Do you like the Yachtmaster too?
No.
Either do I.
It's too much.
Too big.
It's too big. It's too busy. It's too much. It's too
Bling.
overly
It's too
posh.
bling. Exactly, posh. That's another way to put it.
Yeah, it's too bling for me. I can't pull it off. You know what I mean, Josh? I can't pull it off.
I like the original Yachtmaster. That was good.
Yeah, that's all right. But the Yachtmaster 2, I mean, just killed it. All right. Planes,
Yeah, it's such
planes.
like a very unique movement. What is the function? The movement.
Yeah.
It's I don't know. No one will ever use it. Let's see. I don't know if you noticed, but we had the Latam over there pushed back. I'm pretty sure that's the 767 heading back to Lima. Should be taxing any minute now.
Is that the 777 or the 767?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the 76.
All right. Let's see. Latam, the 76, flying to Lima. So if it's the 767, it's flying to Lima. If it's the 777, it's the one flying to Sao Paulo in Brazil, one of the newest routes to LAX.
And it looks like we have a, what is that, an E175?
Say it again, Josh.
Coming in.
We have an E175 flying in from SFO.
That's about a mile to your northeast, westbound indicating 1,000 to the helicopter.
And there's the touchdown. 3175.
24 left 5 boys, Alpha 270.
Southwest lining up.
All right, Southwest. And listen, I'm checking flight radar right now, and the Korean A380 pushing.
Oh, already. I feel like we just saw that land.
Korean 18 flying to Seoul. All right, oh, quiet down the static. It doesn't want to be listened to. All right, listen, 737 Southwest. These planes love to take off like rockets.
And it doesn't look like it. It didn't get a good exit out of the taxiway, so it's going to line up.
We have John sending us a super chat. Hitting on, let's see. Oh my goodness.
Us Brits are feeling the love from LA flights. JK, safe drive tonight from SFO. Thank you so much, John. Are you ready? So yes, John talking about, you know, the high possibility of us nixing the London Heathrow planned destination for later this year. We're seriously considering just changing it and just doing another city completely different. And of course, my goodness,
Your favorite driver. Peter's favorite driver.
your favorite driver, Josh, are you okay?
Oh, look at this. I almost missed this. Lewis Hamilton almost made me miss this.
Oh, look at this. Come on, Lewis Hamilton.
You know, all the rivals right now are facing a little wobble.
Let me take a look at the wind speeds, Josh. I think we have headwind.
Yeah, look at that. A lot of adjustments there. It's very nice landing from the Singapore pilots, but you can tell they are encountering some type of gusts.
A little crosswind.
No, but if you take a look at the wind sockets.
Now the crosswind,
10.
Josh, it's 250 at 10 knots. So it's, I mean, the crosswind, if it's there, I mean, it's virtually non-existent. It's headwind for the south runways.
Hey, as a side note too, I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, tell me. What's up?
Look what's in the distance. The fog.
Yes.
For the first time in a while.
I see it. Look at the clouds rolling
Yeah. That's never a good sign.
in. Look at that. Hey, Josh, imagine SFO is completely...
Don't say that.
We can't...
No.
SFO has the worst luck with fog.
No, don't say that. Don't even.
Oh my goodness.
Don't jinx it.
Oh my goodness.
Now we're gonna have nice and beautiful skies, like we did 2 weeks ago at SFO.
By the way, some good sounds from that.
Yes, I was noticing.
Let's pump up the sound, all right? Let's pump up the sound. Sounds really good.
Oh yeah. It's pulling up there. Let's go 767. Give us a turn and burn. Hopefully. Carrying a lot of speed there as it lines up.
Could be a possible turn and burn. Let's see. CF6 engines will be powering up in just a bit. All right, come on.
Come on, spool those engines up.
Lima, Peru, this one. Flying to Lima. Will the Peruvian pilots get a move on? Well, I mean, I think they're Peruvian. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're Peruvian, right? What do you think?
Well, not necessarily.
That's true. I mean, LATAM is a big South American
Yeah.
airline. Well, listen. LATAM pilots, are they going to hit the gas or not? More like, turn and simmer.
No, that was line up and way in, and then it left.
All right.
And there goes the LATAM.
few super chats to announce. We have JC Legend. Hey, JC, look at this. Happy you guys received my PayPal SFO Fuel Fund gift earlier. Sunday's show was epic. A couple of times I felt like grabbing my rain gear. My goodness.
You thought the rain was going to go through the TV? I mean, there was some moments there where the spray just looked like it was gonna come and give us a nice bath.
You know, there was a few times, I know exactly what you're talking about, when we had the freighters on Alpha making the right onto Lima. All that water spray and the winds, that's the thing. We had crosswinds, a direct crosswind for the arrivals, and the wind was coming from the north, and it felt at times that the water spray were just gonna fly to Colores Park. My goodness, but it didn't happen. And also JC Legend telling us to start a discussion on Tag Heuer. My goodness.
Tag Heuer?
No, no thank you.
Yeah, they have a few good pieces.
The thing is, it's not too shabby, but the thing is, there's so many other better watches at the price point, and it would be a crime. It would be a crime to buy one of those when you can buy something else.
It's all with the taste. It's all with the personal taste. I'm not. It's not my favorite brand of watch.
Sirloin or beef? Oh wait, hold on. Sirloin of beef. Sending us a $40 super chat.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a big super chat coming in. Great job, guys. Keep up the great work. Safe travels to SFO. Don't forget to try the clam chowder. My goodness. And let's go Dodgers. Thank you so much. Sirloin of beef.
I'm getting hungry.
Thanks a lot. Listen, if the show ends, it's going to be because of sirloin of beef. We're going to go get some clam chowder before we leave for San Francisco.
No, I want some beef.
When are you coming to Atlanta? That's a good question. I mean, we have so many projects in the works. You would be surprised at how many projects we have to work. Live streaming, filming projects. We're always busy here at LA Flights. Always busy to provide the best aviation content possible. Thank you so much. I have no clue. When is it? It's a matter of time. We have Cindy sending a 13-month milestone message. Thank you so much, Cindy. You are a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. Sue, you're getting close to the Golden Plane. Thank you so much.
We're going to have a rerun with the 767. So we just had the Latam go right next to us. Now we have the Delta 767-400 about to do the same thing. Oh, that's nice.
Some good sounds. Delta, big boy, flying to JFK. Now that's a 767-400. That one came in about an hour or 2 hours ago from JFK, so that one's busy. That 76, busy.
And I'll tell you, it's full.
Yes, it's a full flight.
Completely full.
Every single time we go on a flight to New York or a transcontinental flight to Boston, to JFK, every single flight, every single seat is completely booked. That's why they had to add the 767-400, a slightly bigger plane than the 300, and of course the A330neo to help reduce the overfill, the overbookings of the other flights. They need the bigger planes for the routes.
I gotta buy one of those used A380s.
Right? It's only 26 million bucks. Come on.
Come on, Delta. Imagine seeing a Delta and an A380.
Captain Ken's gonna be the first one getting the type rating for that A380, yeah?
Yeah, that's true. He has the connections.
Mark Razor, show him the badge. Mark Razor, hot dog, super sticker. Thank you so much. Mark Razor, thank you so much. And we also have, let's see, we have Lick Video, yes, sending us a super chat. Hey guys, fantastic show as always. My friend is flying Emirates 215 into LAX. Would appreciate if you can capture the landing. will be here, my friend, for that touchdown.
Is he flying on it or flying it?
I don't know. Pilot, let us know. Flying on or flying, actually flying the plane.
And there goes the Delta, heading back to JFK. Let's go for the next arrival coming in. It's about a minute away. It's a Southwest.
All right, Southwest Airlines. This one is flying in from Dallas, Texas. Southwest 3207, a 2-hour, 28-minute flight. The aircraft a 737. Pedroski, thank you so much, sending us a Mexican super chat. Welcome again. Hey guys, how are you? Greetings from Puerto Vallarta. Thank you so much for joining us here in Los Angeles. Welcome to the LA Flights channel, my friend. All right, let's see. We have a few heavies coming in. Let's see. We have one big heavy. Get ready.
Well, that's going to take an airport with your cut.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Any guesses? What do you think, Josh?
I know. It's Lufthansa.
Yes, you got it. Lufthansa.
I've been doing this for a while, Peter. I think I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Joshua knows his flight schedules. He's only been doing this for a couple of years. Lufthansa 456 flying in from Frankfurt, a 10-hour, 35-minute flight. A 10-hour, 35-minute flight, not too shabby. Arriving in about, a flight radar says 10 minutes, but that thing's landing in about 5. 10 years of age for the 747, a journey of 5,800 nautical miles. I want the entire chat to fill the chat section with the 747 custom emoji. You know something that kind of distracted me? Yeah,
I know what you're going to talk about.
Yeah, the weather. Look at the
fog
clouds.
looks like it's coming in with a vengeance.
That is pretty thick, don't you think?
It is, and it's really low. Whenever it's low like that, it's not a good sign. The
My
way it
goodness.
just grew out of nowhere.
Look at that.
We're gonna have to. I mean, look at the hills over there at the end of the airport. They're almost covered. This side over here, more towards the south, you're seeing a higher hit with the fog. It's coming in faster.
Hey, Josh.
Go ahead.
Who was the viewer? Mark. It wasn't Mark. A viewer talking about clam chowder. I'm really craving it.
Clam chowder?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Who was the viewer? If the show ends, it's gonna be your fault. Are you ready?
It was who was it?
I'll search it up. Oh my god, I really am getting the taste of it. Let's see. Are you ready? Let's take a look.
I wonder if Bruce is watching. There's like a very nice clam chowder place next to the filming location at SFO.
I don't think he's watching, my goodness. But yeah, but Bruce Campbell's going to be keeping us company tomorrow. We can't wait for the day of plane spotting. Plane spotting. Happy Wednesday. Kathy says, happy Wednesday. Hanging in Lurkers Lounge, dropping Krispy Kreme donuts, supporting youth sports. Very nice, Kathy. Thank you so much. Now, Kathy is getting me craving the donuts. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go.
There we go.
The good old battery reset.
Yes. You guys already know.
You already know. Sometimes it happens.
You know that now they're sequencing the planes pretty close now. It's getting a little busy. We have another plane on final. Let's see, about 30 seconds off. We'll go take a look.
Set 1422, reverse V-like, hold short, runway 24 left.
Take the reverse, short.
Hey, Josh. I think you're going to see the messages right now.
Okay.
456 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Can we announce it?
Yeah, I think we'll announce it. Listen, we were so excited about SFO. Don't worry, we are still heading over to SFO, but Bruce Campbell, my goodness, we keep forgetting that Bruce has a day job.
Yep, it's he's got to work.
Yeah, sadly, Bruce Campbell's not going to be keeping us company tomorrow, a last-minute change, but he will be here on Saturday. We can't wait for that. Bruce Campbell keeping us company this Saturday, not at SFO, however, this Saturday here at LAX.
I guess next time he has a chance, he'll come keep us company at SFO. That's a shame. Bruce was really excited about going.
We keep forgetting that Bruce has a day job. Oh my goodness. Hey Peter, thank you so much, sending us a $20 super chat for the gas fund and for the donut fund. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Peter. We love the fellow Peters here on the LA Flights family. Gas fund and donuts? You don't have to ask me twice. I'll take that any day of the week. Gas and donuts? Come on.
That's going to be our #1 purchase on the way to San Francisco.
Donuts and pizza for the fun.
Pizza.
For the car ride. Oh my goodness.
Oh man, that's gonna be fun.
The car's gonna be smelling like pizza. Hey Josh, are you ready? Right now we're checking PayPal messages, and we thank you so much if you send the super chats, the super stickers, or if you choose the PayPal routes, PayPal, we get the funds instant, and it goes and it bypasses, you know, YouTube's money grab as well. So thank you so much, everyone. Whether it's through YouTube, whether it's on PayPal, we thank every single one of you. You guys are amazing. Josh, we're going for it. Get ready. He's panning the camera over to the 747 Queen of the Skies, just a few seconds away from touching down. There it is. Wow, look at that. Look at the ailerons. Let's say fighting to get down the center line, a lot of tire smoke.
Oh, very nice landing.
Pretty early on the runway as well. Did you see that?
Was it? No, I think that was right around where it's supposed to. That's solid.
That's a solid touchdown. 747 Lufthansa landing in front of us, and look at the clouds. The clouds are
the fog,
coming.
Peter.
The fog,
yeah.
yes.
This is dense fog.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Super chat, thank you so much. WOVN, once again, loving the stream, guys. Any plans to head over to Las Vegas in November for the F1 cargo arrivals? Have a great, safe trip to SFO. Listen, we have the schedule is completely full, and oh my goodness, we're trying our absolute best to make so many projects happen, not just Las Vegas, but so many other projects. We have so many filming opportunities as well, several filming projects that we are going to be doing the next few weeks, next few months. Can't wait. A lot of excitement here at the LA Flights channel. And Monica, thank you so much. Gas Fund for the LA Flights channel.
Thank you, Monica.
A $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Monica. We appreciate that 1,000,000%, especially on this SFO trip.
Oh yes, it's gonna be put to good use.
Oh my goodness. We're going to immediately withdraw that today, and we're going to put that directly into Chevron's pocket. Oh my goodness.
Charging what, $6 a gallon?
$6 a gallon. Oh my goodness. There's a place around my neighborhood, it costs $7-something a gallon. Yep.
What?
It's like one of those like weird, you know, one out of you know, for some reason it's so expensive on that corner, but yes, more than $7 a gallon.
That's insane.
I think $7.99 I think it is.
See, I put gas in Apple Valley. It's not that bad.
Apple Valley's not bad. 5-something?
5-something.
Yeah.
Depends on where you go.
Southwest coming in, flying in from SFO, 56-minute flight. A 737-700.
And take a look at this. You know, the fog is no joke now. It's starting to enter the airport property.
Wow. All right, listen, breaking news. I mean, if we can't see anything in front of us, I mean, that's going to play, that's going to give us a little trouble, isn't it?
Well, I mean, listen, I think we're just going to wait for Emirates, and I think no matter what, that would have been the last plane. You know, we have been live for since 7.
Yes, 7 a.m.
It's one of these early morning shows, and we're in the north. We're not even going to get
the A380
takeoff. Yep.
A330neo, is this one going to take off? Before anything, before I check the flight information of that big Delta, I want to put this message on the screen ASAP. Arthur Girl, our all-access VIP member, 10 memberships being gifted to the LA Flights house right now. Thank you, Arthur Girl. You are amazing. Ted, Air New Zealand, will we get him? Will we get the Air New Zealand here in the north?
That's gonna be hard.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be crossing my fingers. Hopefully we do have Arthur Girl's plane here in the north. Thank you so much. 10 incredible memberships.
Thank you, Arctic Girl.
That is such a big and generous gift coming to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. We have Cole Simpkins. Let me put your message on the screen. Cole Simpkins, here you are. Great live stream of Hurricane Hillary and excited for SFO. All right, I'll put it up. Get ready. Cole, a member in the Red Plane Squadron. Welcome to the club. LA Flights, we go to SFO, the home of the drag races on the 1s and the 2-for-1 specials on the 28s. We're going to be live there tomorrow. SFO is the second home of LA Flights. We go there every other Thursday. I hope everyone is excited about that. It's an incredible time, and I promise you, you won't be disappointed. And sadly, Bruce Campbell was supposed to keep us company, but hey, listen, he has a day job, and it looks like he's not going to be able to keep us company for tomorrow, but so far, so good for the Saturday Saturday second year anniversary.
At least that. But yeah, I feel bad for Bruce. He really wanted to go to SFO, and we were really excited to have him there. The good thing is we're going there every other Thursday, so there's a lot of chances.
1020 MJ making me really jealous. Look at this. LA Flights gas in my town in Kansas as low as $3 a gallon.
Ha! Oh man.
Look at that.
Send some.
Yeah, that's what MJ says. I'll ship some your way.
A couple barrels will do.
Only a couple barrels. I'll take a couple barrels any day of the week. Shine the light alert. Patty the cat. Who's going to be shining the lights? We have a shine the light alert. I don't know who.
There goes the E190 Aeroméxico.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Speedbird, Josh. Be on the lookout for British Airways. All right, so we have an exec jet. Speedbird 283, seat 33A. Speedbird is number 2 for arrival. Possible shine the light.
So many things to see. C-23, correction, C-33A, where is that on the plane? Let me take a look.
4155, wind 25012 on FL Ray, with people left, 34 takeoff.
Super left on FL Ray, clear for takeoff, that was 4155.
Is it coming in next?
Yes.
What was it, the number again?
C-33A.
33. Has to be area with the wing area.
It's in the rear of the wing, okay? Rear of the wing. C-33A.
Gee, that's a tricky spot. That is a tricky spot.
We've had so many shine the light opportunities, but because of this seat location, it hasn't been ideal. And the wing angle, the way the wing sits, we're unable to see the window. 33A, a window seat in World Traveler class.
Ah, nice.
That's like Delta main cabin.
Ah, come on, don't.
Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I mean,
It's
wonderful.
good.
Of course.
It has a fancy name.
Of course, World Traveler Plus. I didn't mean anything by that. Shine the lights. C-33A, please. Shine the lights. Can't wait to see you. Welcome to Los Angeles if you're traveling here for the first time. Or if you're coming back home, welcome to Los Angeles. Seat 33A, we can't wait to see your shine the lights.
It's a 33, right?
Yes, it's like the second window. Let's see, on the right side of the wing.
All right.
Get ready. Will we have it?
Second window, right side of the wing.
Oh my goodness,
All right, let's
C-33A. I am biting my nails right now.
You know, we can get really
sitting-
close to the windows over here.
Oh my goodness, I'm sitting at the edge of my seat right now. Shine the lights. Will it happen?
All right, let's see.
C-33A. Shine the lights.
Fully zoomed in now.
Oh my goodness. I think the wing is going to give us an issue.
I hope not. You know, I'm going to try.
Keep shining the light if you're watching. Rolls-Royce engines, look at that.
Let's see.
Come on! Shine the lights! Was that it?
No,
Was
I
that
don't think
it?
so. I don't think so.
Oh, jeez.
It was on the door.
Jeez. Was it on the door?
See, yeah, it was on the door. It was on the door. Unless it was an emergency, bro.
What do you think? The only thing I saw is what Joshua called the glare. And it was on the emergency door.
See, we gotta watch the replay. I couldn't really see it too good. You know, I was focused on doing this. We need to watch the replay.
Oh my goodness.
Because I've seen before the emergency doors, they always have lights going. So I don't know if that was the light of somebody or if it's just a airplane light.
All right, we can't call it just yet. What do you think? It's held for review. Shine the lights, held for review. What do you think? Daga says confirmed.
Confirmed.
Derek says I saw the light on the door. But the thing is, that wasn't C-33A.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's impossible we see it right now. It's too far. You know, I can't judge this correctly. I didn't get a good look at it. I know I was filming it, but it's a tiny monitor. I was trying to keep it smooth.
All right, what do you think? We are trying to figure out if that was a shine the lights. It's held for review. In the meantime, big 777 Eva.
Runway 24 Eva 005.
And it's cleared for takeoff already.
Let's see if this is a turn and burn.
All right, there goes the Eva. Alright, there goes Eva. Into the fog. 767 coming into land.
Our big 767 right after 777 took off. Delta's A380 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, a 4-hour flight. All right, listen, this is the shine the light, all right? Listen. That is the shine the lights. Hold on, as I do this for the first time. So, shine the light on the review. What do you think? On the right side of your screen, is that shine the light? Josh, if you can you move the camera a little to the right? Because we have a picture of the shine the light. What do you think? A shine the light, give us a yes, give us a no. I don't know. I mean, that could be a glare. I mean, is that an iPhone light? Is that a flashlight? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Shine the light held up for review. No, look at this. Troy says no.
No, really. You know, I had a bad feeling. Didn't really look like it.
All right, listen. We'll do a poll, okay? We will do a poll, and we'll see if we can confirm this as a shine the light, yes or no.
Southwest 2977 off of there.
Oh, we're on tower, Southwest 2977.
See you facing Echo 7 there. Can you take that for the first or get you right out?
And let's see, in the meantime, we have, it looks like a bit of a rush going on here. Multiple Southwest aircraft. I'm pretty sure there's a WestJet in the mix. And the American Airlines right in front of us.
Echo 7, back taxi, 4 left, minus 0.24.
All right, the poll is active. What do you think? A shine the light, yes or no? And the shine the light in question is on the lower right-hand side of your screen.
Are you still using the picture?
No, we're good. It's a small corner that we're occupying.
Southwest back taxiing.
I see it. Look at this. This doesn't happen often.
Nice little Yui here.
Wow, look at that. This doesn't happen often.
West 2977, wind 24015, RNAV 2 Del Rey, on 124 left,
That has a better turning circle than our truck.
It does, doesn't it?
59, 124 left, now on point. 4 off, 1 avoid American.
All right, give us the answer. Is it a yes or a no? Shine the lights. This is the shine the light in question. Is that just glare? Or is that an iPhone light? Give us a yes, give us a no. 300 votes so far. And so far, get ready, 65% of the LA flights community says no.
Ah, no.
A no to the shine the light, so it must be glare. I think I'm gonna stop the votes at 500 votes. 327 as of right now. The votes, the poll is on the live chat as of right now. Was the viewer shining the light, yes or no? Or is it glare?
59 on F Del Rey, wind 25.
We have a shine the light held up for review.
1 F Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, that's 1305, also tower, 24 left, minus 3. 1.24 left, minus 1305.
Pedro and San Sebastian, thank you so much. Hello, LA flights. Dear Pedro and Nerem, I would like to say yesterday was our 8th wedding anniversary. And sending a love you wish to Nerea. Thank you so much, Pedro. Listen, you have been with us. You and your wife has been with the LA Flights family for so long. We wish you the best of times, my friend. Yeah, there's a few viewers that say it was reflection off the window. However, Tyler says yes to the shine the lights. That looks a little too exact to be glare, though. I mean, that does look possibly like if it's coming from a singular point, like an iPhone light or something, or a flashlight. What do you think on the upper, correction, on the lower right-hand side of your screen is the shine the light moment held up for review. We're going to stop the poll at 500 votes, and currently it's staying at 64%. No to the shine the lights. Andrew says no. Oh, look at this big super chat coming in. Patrick, are you ready? My goodness.
there goes the touchdown for Southwest.
Listen, I have another picture, and it might make you change your vote. Look at this.
More evidence?
More evidence. Look at this.
I think we're going to have to see us shine the face. That's going to have to be the evidence.
Look at this, everyone. This is a different angle, okay? And the light is still there. Can you move the camera a little to the right?
Yep.
Thank you, Josh. Perfect. Look at that. The light on that emergency door is still there. I think this new evidence is possibly, I think it might change the swing of the vote. Look at that. The light is still there, and that's later on in the approach.
Well, you know, I'm endorsing the fact that it wasn't a shine the light. I need to see a phone or something, because we got really close. We really zoomed into that window. I have to see at least like the silhouette of a phone to be bought.
So this is the earlier picture, right? And a few seconds later in the approach, about to touch down, we have this one. Still there. The light is still there. What do you think? Are you going to change your vote? Yes or no? The vote is swinging to a yes.
That is
41% yes, and it used to be 35.
Well, you know,
excuse me, yes, 35.
if the viewers, if they change their mind, they can't re-vote.
No, but they can switch the vote. Absolutely, they can.
No, they can't.
Well, what do you mean?
They
It's
can't
the poll.
switch the vote.
I mean, it's the poll. I mean, it's easy to change the vote.
No, it's not. It's
Oh, really?
It's firm.
That's true, isn't it? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a new vote with the new evidence. That's right. Okay, so if you've locked in your answer, you can't change. Okay, so listen, we're going to start it again.
Is this shine the light gate?
I think it is.
This is a pretty big one. Very controversial. I'm still saying no, but I haven't seen the evidence.
All right, let's hide this. Okay, so that's the lights, and it looks like a yes to me, but I don't want to influence. All right, new evidence. With the new evidence, is it still a light? Is it still a yes or a no? Let me make this a little smaller.
Do you need me to move the camera?
No, Josh, you're good. You know something? We're just going to enjoy the Philippines 777 right now, then we'll get back to this. As of right now, it still looks like a no. My goodness, 60% of the public still says no, even with the new evidence. Hey, Patrick, let me put your massive super chat on the screen after this takeoff. Philippine Airlines flying to Manila, getting a move on. Runway 24 left. Right in front of us. That's a big journey. Get ready. A journey of 7,300 nautical miles. And taxiway echo is full of the plane, so that is good news for all of us crazy Avgeeks.
Oh, and we do have a quad jet flying above us. Looks like it's being vectored to the south, but we're gonna get a good look at it.
Oh, I see it. 747 flying above LAX. Caleta Air 4967 flying in from the city of Anchorage. A 4-hour, 33-minute flight. A queen of the skies. That's a ghost 747 flying at 7,000 feet. Sadly, it's being vectored to the south. Will be landing on runway 25 left. our little E175 touching down, flying in from the city of Sacramento, California. That's a 1-hour flight. All right, I think we're gonna end the poll. I think it's staying at 60-40. So this is the Shine the Light. Josh, can we move the camera a little to the right? So this is Shine the Light. Do you see it, everyone? So I'm blowing up the picture. Don't worry, I'll remove it in just a few seconds. So the light on the emergency door, yes, is constant. The light is there on the emergency door. And just a few seconds before that picture was taken, this one was taken. Same location. But according to the aviation community that we have here, we have 400 votes. 60% of you say no, shine the light, so we are going to have to agree with all of you and say it wasn't a shine the light as we end the controversy. All right, no shine the lights. Rolls-Royce engine power 757 lining up on 24 left. This is the livery that Joshua absolutely loves. United Airlines 1431 flying to Honolulu.
And Peter hates this one, right?
I don't hate it. I just prefer other stuff. I prefer the tulip livery.
I heard you hate it.
No, no, Josh.
Oh, we're gonna have back-to-back 7.5. So there's the United, and we have a Delta up next. Let's see, but in the meantime, we'll go and take a look at the next arrival coming in. Oh, look at this. Don't tell me it's another 757.
757 coming in. Flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, we have Delta's 498.
There goes the 757. We missed the United 757 liftoff, but here is the Delta right now in the takeoff roll.
And we have Fire Talker sending us a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Nice to be back at the parking structure. Thank you, Fire Talker, first finding LA flights a long time ago from this location on a day that we were streaming from this location. There goes the 757. Patrick, please don't think I forgot about your incredible super chat. I'm going to put your message on the screen in just a few seconds. That's 757. You know something? Before the flight information, let's get to the super chats. $50 gift coming in. Cape Town is the most antipodal airport from Los Angeles. Singapore, Tokyo would be also very interesting, but the most important question, of course, how good is it for the stream? Few obstructions, traffic frequency, where can you stream? We have several ideas, of course. I mean, listen, who knows? Maybe we'll still take the show to London. You never know, Patrick. But listen, a lot of ideas. We'll make the announcements later on once we start confirming the plans. Right now, as of right now, no clue. No clue for the international destination of 2022. Thank you, Patrick, so much. Sorry about the late shout out for the message.
Really appreciate that.
One, two, three planes heading to the runway for takeoff. E175 and a 730, two E175s, and one 737.
And how far is Emirates? I think we're going to be ending with Emirates, right?
Yeah, Josh, all right, let's take a look. Emirates, where is Emirates? By the way, okay, Santa Monica, Josh, I think it's going to be a little too hazy, right? We have a 56-year-old DC-8 landing at Santa Monica right now.
Oh, no, Peter,
Forget about it. Hazy.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
I see it. I can't believe it. I think I see it. Josh, my goodness, do you see that white building?
Yeah.
To your 3 o'clock? Look a little high, and it's to the left of it. There's like a white plane flying above. Oh my goodness, you know something?
No, can't see it.
All right. DC-8 landing. Oh, there it is, Josh. That's it. 100% DC-8.
Where? I don't see it.
White building to the right. Flying low in the horizon. Hold on, Josh, look at me.
I know where. I know where.
Oh, Josh isn't looking at the right spot.
What do you mean I'm not?
It's directly to your 3 o'clock. It's the other white building. Right above the white building.
I think I see it now.
Minutes. Yeah, I think I see it now.
Look at this. I think Joshua spots it. Josh has it in his sights. I can't believe it. We're going to zoom into the arrival of Santa Monica. That is a 56-year-old DC-8.
Wow, look at that.
Correction, 54 years of age, delivered back in April of 1969, delivered to Alitalia. That went to Braniff, and 1986 is when NASA acquired that DC-8. Has been with NASA for a very long time. Can you see it? DC-8 on your screen, landing at Santa Monica.
I think that's it for the DC-8.
I can't believe how Joshua, with the help of the host, of course, was able to find that DC-8. All right, who do we have? We have Virgin Atlantic flying in from London's Heathrow. And Rosie Lee, very nice. Look at that. Joshua's hyperzoom able to spot the DC-8. I wonder if Margie Clark is watching. Your favorite plane, Rosie Lee, Virgin Atlantic.
See, we have a pretty big lineup here on Taxiway Echo.
I am seeing a rush happening right now. We have American Girl sending us a $5 super chat. This may be a silly question, but how fast does a 777 have to travel to get off the ground? Thank you for these great live streams. Now, it all depends on weather, temperature, weight, but it's usually around 150 to 160 knots. Thank you so much, American Girl. Oh my goodness, it did a touch and go, the DC-8. It looks like, yeah, there it goes. It starts to, it's flying above the water, the radar tower next to Bad Bridge. It's super hard to see, but my goodness. Going into the clouds.
Yeah, I don't see that one.
It just did a touch and go, the DC-8.
Why is it doing touch and goes?
I have no clue.
Touch and go.
All right, we'll give it another try. DC-8. Giving it another try in just a few minutes. Lined up, we have Southwest, and in the distance, holding short, we have Virgin Atlantic.
But I didn't let it down. So just make sure when people right click to land. Right, they're landing down 4130.
Ah, there we go. Look at this. Okay, so we have Sidney Myers. The DC-8 is not landing. It's just doing low approaches.
Ah, okay.
All right, the E175 right now lining up. It's a pretty big traffic jam right now on Echo.
Coast 4091, wind 25013, with 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Coast 4091. 1575, also tower, 24 left, line of way. Line of way, 24 left, southwest.
All right, that was pretty cool.
02, contact departure. Departure, southwest, 402.
E175 getting a move on. San Diego, the destination. That is an E175 doing a 20-minute flight.
And we have another E175 coming into land.
Oh, let's see, a little firm there. I think the passengers felt that one.
And we have the 737 Delta Airlines getting a move on.
737 heading to Seattle, Washington. Delta's 1575.
139, reverse, hold short, number 24 left.
Looks like we're gonna have we're gonna have Delta Hour here at the LA Flights channel.
1647 with 24013 on Del Rey with 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
A321 already cleared for takeoff.
Destination Salt Lake City. Let's take a look at the journey. That's a 600 nautical mile journey.
It looks like we still have 3 more departures that are on taxiway Echo.
Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, all of them are 737s, by the way. And looks like Virgin Atlantic is still holding short of 24 left. I wonder if they're going to let the departures just leave LAX. Look how sideways that one is climbing.
Yes, it is. It's a little sideways there.
Look at that, getting a little gust of wind on just a few hundred feet above the runway.
914 on Del Rey, wind 24014 with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, I think they're just going to let all of the departures out of here.
Wait, 24 left, Southwest 927. 1647, contact departure. Departure, get it up, 1647.
Gonna see a Southwest right now lining up on 24 left as the Delta 737 leaves. There's the Southwest that's lined up.
Oh, we have an interesting plane at Tom Bradley International. We have
27 RNAV Del Rey, wind 24014, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 927.
all right, clear for takeoff. Southwest Airlines, not a turn and burn, of course. Interesting plane at Tom Bradley International. We have one pushing right now. It's a big 777 Cathay Pacific, and it's facing the north side. Cathay usually leaves via the south. We're going to be taking a look at it, and hopefully it does head south for takeoff. And it looks like we have a heavy flying downwind. Let's take a look over Culver City. We have a Japanese Dreamliner flying in from Osaka. Lands in 6 minutes. We're going to keep our cameras on that Southwest, flying to Las Vegas. That's a short 40-minute flight. Southwest 927 leaving about, let's see, 15 minutes late. It's not too shabby. Delta 2267 flying to SFO. This one leaving 12 minutes late. Again, not too bad. I'll take that any day of the week. The journey 337 nautical miles to SFO.
There goes the Delta.
There you
Pretty
go.
sure they're going to let all of those arrivals.
You know, I don't know if this is true or not, but there's a viewer, CR. I can confirm it was definitely not a shine the light, as the crew member sat at door 3 left. Confirmed no one put their phone on the door. So CR confirmed it with a flight crew on that flight. No one put their phone to the door. I wonder how accurate that is. I wonder how reliable that is. CR, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if it's actually true. My goodness. All right, departure, flying to SFO. We have the next arrival coming in. We have Alaska 1144 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour, 11-minute flight, a 737-900. And the journey from Seattle, let's take a look. It's just shy of 1,000 nautical miles. That's the one from Seattle. An update for all of you.
Oh, an update. There goes the 737, about to touch down.
And, ooh, a lot of tire smoke there by the 737. And lining up, we have a Delta. There we go. The Delta flying. Let's take a look. It's flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's another flight to Vegas. We have Melissa. What day is it? It's Wednesday. It's not even the weekend. Melissa sending us a $5 super chat. I love the love of what you do comes through the screen. Been watching only a couple of months and I can't stop. So much fun. Thank you, Melissa, for watching LA Flights Live. And listen, I'm pretty sure, I mean, that excitement comment, right? Couldn't be more true for the Sunday show. My goodness. A lot of excitement, a lot of happiness, a lot of, I mean, my goodness, just pure joy doing the plane spotting show for the Sunday Tropical Storm Show. We have Dana Gouet sending us a $5 super chat. I flew to Rome on a DC-8 December 19th, 1969. The plane brought memories back. Thank you, Dana, for watching LA Flights. I'm happy that you have some, hopefully some nice memories there. Flying to Rome, my goodness, that is a dream destination of mine. I'll go there every single year, my goodness, if I could.
Let's see, E175 coming in.
E175, this one flying in from Haley. Haley in Idaho.
I've never heard of that destination.
Yeah, it's Haley. My goodness, I wonder why they have that flight. I mean, it's Haley. It has 53 weekly departures. My
53?
goodness. 53 weekly departures.
Is it like a dirt runway?
You know, you're not that far off, Josh. My goodness. That E175, my goodness.
I think it's safe to say that that's probably the biggest plane they see.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Do you know the two major airlines that fly to Haley?
Southwest and SkyWest.
Delta and United, operated
Okay.
by SkyWest.
SkyWest.
They have FlexJet, they have NextJet, correction, yeah, NetJet, not NextJet, NetJet, and FlexJet, so a few exec jets there. Thrive Aviation, that's another one. Delta, United, operated by SkyWest, the most common one, the only common airline. All right, we have a Dreamliner coming in, and it looks like we have a heavy arriving here in the north in just a few minutes. In the meantime, we have this heavy. We have Japanese, a Dreamliner flying in from Osaka in Japan, a 10-hour, 31-minute flight. Japan Airlines 60, if you're wondering. Excited about a certain plane, but it looks like Cathay has made a dreaded Yui, but
Cathay.
we do have another one about to line up on the runway. Now, it's not a big 777, but it's a Dreamliner. I'll take this one any day of the week. The inspiration of Japan. This one flying to Tokyo's Narita Airport. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines will be powering up right in front of us. And we have, let's take a look, Japanese still on the runway. Let's hear the radios. Pretty sure it's going to be holding short of 24 left. I don't think that's going to be crossing anytime soon. And listen, last glimpse
Heavy, hold short, number 24 left. Hold the short,
of Cathay. There she goes, 777 heading southbound.
Start off 1358, 24 right.
All right, there goes Virgin, correction. There goes the inspiration of Japan, All Nippon, a Dreamliner powered by the Trent 1000.
5058, lock off that check-in.
Sure did, Delta 1358, final 24 right.
5058, heavy. 24014, 24 right, clear to land.
Line 24 right, Delta 1358.
Looks like we have a helicopter above.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I can't see it.
It's right above. It's like 90 degrees high.
Yeah,
It's,
okay. It's right where the sun is.
Heavy, contact the departure.
Let's see, we have Avianca pushing back right now.
GE, thank you so much, my friend. Are you ready? Can you access the end of the runway to have the planes coming in at you now? It's a butterfly preserve. Are you ready? But I have a feeling it was more due to security reasons why they closed down that location, and they just made the the excuse of protecting the butterflies and stuff. Listen, let's protect the butterflies all day long, but it's more of a security issue there, so that's why they closed off the area. Fences and no trespassing signs all around. Thank you so much, G, for that message. All right, Josh will be panning the camera over to the next arrival. We have Delta's 1358 flying in from Seattle, Washington. A 2-hour flight for this one, A321.
And looks like we have a heavy up next.
2735, 2735, also, sir. About 7 miles from China, heavy 1777, contour.
Let's see who we got.
0 at 14 with you4 right. Clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Yeah, 2735.
Big 777 up next to touchdown.
1358 Alpha Alpha cross.
American Airlines, this one flying in from London. A 10-hour, 16-minute flight for this one. All right, G90 is going to be passing right next to us. I'm going to be pumping up the sound as usual. Get ready. Good sounding engines in front of us. All right, so we've had a few planes do the bad decision of heading south for takeoff, but I think our luck is starting to change with that smooth touchdown of the 777. Look at this one. Get ready. I'll give you an update. We have Air Tahiti Nui. We have a Dreamliner, and it looks like I can confirm it for the north. We're going to stay with that 777 for like 5 more seconds, then I'll pan the camera over to the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Yeah, and while you do that, I'll go to the next arrivals. We got a couple, actually, in the next few minutes.
137 Heavy Alpha Alpha crossing my 24 left. You got that ground for 65. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left. Ground point 65.
All right, so we have a heavy coming in. Let's see. Well, I should say heavy heading out via the north. And the one that Joshua is looking at right now, JetBlue 2735, flying in from SFO, a 55-minute flight. Let's see how close they are. There it is. A320, 55-minute flight, not too shabby.
LA Tower, Delta 831, 14 miles from visual.
831, Los Angeles Tower number 2, wind 24013, over 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 831.
Look at this. By the way, I think I have like a pretty good face-off on my cam. We have an E175, a little one. Look at that. It's facing off with a big Dreamliner 787 Air Tahiti Nui. Now, the Dreamliner is going to be the first one that blinks. We'll make a right, a left onto taxiway Delta, and right now on Delta, heading to taxiway Echo. Just a little bit fun face-off there in front of B-Cam. Little E175 against the big 787 Dreamliner.
And JetBlue about a touchdown here in the north, 24 right. I guess we'll zoom in to the front, see what it says. Takes Blue to Tango.
Oh, look at that. A little bit of the...
Yeah, a little floating.
Yeah.
Floating right there over the runway.
little ground effect in play there. Hey, listen, almost 4,000 likes. I love Cindy's spirits. Get ready. Before the... All right, listen, I'm going to quiet down the radios because we actually need everyone's help for this. 2 p.m. is 3 minutes away. Can we cross 4,000 likes before the 2 p.m. hour? Getting close to 2 minutes away. Almost 4,000 likes. Go for it. Come on, Cindy. Thank you so much. 4,000 likes, only 140 away. Big 4,000. Little Avianca, a little one, a very little one, a very little Avianca flying back to San Salvador. That's an A320neo. We have another Delta in the distance. Flying in from Seattle, Washington, landed 4 minutes ago. The one that you see on the left-hand side of the screen. And of course, the 787 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff. 50 away from 4,000, and we only have about 1 minute left before the 2 p.m. hour. 4,000 just around the corner. My goodness.
It's almost 2 p.m.
Almost 2 p.m. We've been out here since 7 a.m. Goodness.
Wow. Where's that Emirates? I mean, it shouldn't be arriving in this hour, the 2 p.m. hour.
Emirates A380, let's take a look. It's arriving in about 16 minutes.
Oh, it's already here. It's close.
Look at that, talking about A321neos. This one, look how good it looks. My goodness, flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 21-minute flight.
Let's see, we have Avianca right now lined up, waiting on the runway. And Air Tahiti, of course, right behind it. And looks like Turkish might be heading north as well.
Look at this. We have a little bit of heavy hour. I'll take this any day of the week. International hour, even though little Avianca is it's a very small plane compared to the rest of the big boys, right?
Still
Avianca.
counts.
Still
It's
counts.
international.
Absolutely. Raphael letting us know, let's say we have granddaughter in Oklahoma wants to see In-N-Out. The thing is, I think it's a little difficult to zoom into the In-N-Out sign.
Yeah, we can't see it from here.
Yeah, sadly. I'm sorry, Raphael, for that. All right, we have Air Tahiti Nui making a left, lining up on the runway as we see little Avianca get a move on. All right, Air Tahiti Nui. This one is flying to Paris, by the way. Flying to Charles de Gaulle in France. Ronald with wings, thank you so much. A banana super sticker coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Ronald. Good vibes, my friend. Happy Wednesday. And Mike sending us a very nice super sticker. Thank you, Mike. good vibes, my friends. Thank you so much. Josh, you ready for the drive?
Yeah, it's coming up. I
All
know.
right.
Yeah, it's. We'll see how it works. I think enough Red Bull keep us awake.
Oh my
Enough,
goodness.
what, pizza, burgers.
We're gonna be filling up the car with the best junk food imaginable, right?
Oh man.
Oh goodness, all the soda pop, keep us awake, all the caffeine. 1,000 miles round trip the next couple of days, Josh. Joshua, the LA Flights driver, by the way, but he likes it. He likes to drive it. He's new to the driving, so he still hasn't gotten tired of it.
No, I'm never gonna get tired of it.
That's what I said when I was 19.
No, but I get to drive like Max Verstappen.
Oh my goodness,
On the 5.
respecting the speed limit, right, Joshua?
Yeah, of course.
Max Verstappen respects the speed limit every single time.
Of course, are you kidding?
My goodness, 1,000 miles round trip. Tomorrow we're going to be live from SFO. If you're just tuning in, don't forget, mark your calendars. We're going to be live from SFO. August 24th, it's already tomorrow. Every other Thursday. 2 Thursdays a month, we're going to be heading up to SFO. We can't wait for tomorrow's incredible SFO adventure. Don't miss it. Drag races on the ones. You heard me right. We have planes departing on one right and one left at the same time. Drag racing on the ones. And of course, the 2-for-1 arrivals on the 28s. One on 28 left, the other one on 28 right. Giving us incredible sights and sounds. Thank you so much, Traveling Charlie, sending us a $2 super chat. Peter Joshua profile picture is of a DC-8. Look at that, Traveling Charlie. Your YouTube profile picture, that is a DC-8. Thank you so much, my friend. Fill the chat with SFO vibes. I think that is in order. Hey Josh, are you ready? Just give a glance at the PayPal, please.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Turkish, yes. Turkish 179. Is it 179 or is it the 180? Let's take a look. This one is 180 flying to Istanbul.
And shouldn't we be seeing Emirates downwind anytime soon?
In just a bit, Josh. Let's see. I think it's flying over Santa Monica. Let me take a look. Hold on a minute, Josh. All right, let's see. Santa Monica. And yes, it is. Okay, that's the one. Do you see the plane, Josh, above Santa Monica?
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. It's a little too far. We actually have a heavy inbound. So we're going to go for the heavy arrival. You could go to the Turkish with BCAM. And after all this traffic in front of us, we'll go and zoom in to the Emirates that is downwind.
All right, so Emirates is still a little far away. And Josh, tell me when you're ready for the camera.
Yes, we have the 777 right here on final
right.
approach, about 30 seconds for touchdown.
There you go. Look how menacing that looks. This 777 is United Airlines, so that means this is the 200 variant of the 777s. This one is powered by Pratt & Whitney 4000 engines. The sound of this one, I mean, it's going to be spectacular. Can't wait. Look how good that looks. My goodness, get ready for the sound.
love those Pratt Whitney engines. And we still have Turkish on the runway.
Waiting for takeoff.
There's the touchdown for United. Let's go to Emirates now, flying downwind.
All right, Josh, I'm panning the camera right now, searching the blue sky for a big plane. The biggest plane in commercial aviation. Tell me when you have it, Josh.
We have it right now.
There you go. Look at that. Flying at 7,000 feet above sea level. That one arrives in about 6 to 7 minutes.
And hey, Peter, I think we might have a grand finale brewing up.
I think we do. I think we have a whole bunch of international airlines and a whole bunch of planes leaving in front of the cameras for a spectacular grand finale. PayPal tip, everybody. Thank you so much. We have Evia. I hope I'm pronouncing the name right. Evia sending us a $5 tip, SFO gas fund. Thank you so much.
Very nice. Much appreciated.
Loretta sending us a $2 tip through PayPal as well. Message says, gas fund. Thank you so much. And Jamie, a $2 tip. Gas fund, everyone.
I
think we have a.
Thank you so much.
We have a gas fund train happening right now. Thank you, Evia.
Listen, that's
Thank
gonna
you,
be
Loretta and Jamie.
It's gonna be put to good use. Really is.
Thank you so much, my friends.
You know, after the show, we're gonna hit up the gas station, fill up the car, and hope that it takes one full tank to get there.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the gas fund train. Good sound. Are you ready? We have this one flying in from Sacramento, California. 1 hour flight. Oh.
You could mute the big mic for a second.
Copy that, Josh.
I think we're getting too excited. The mic's falling away.
All right, so we have so many planes in front of us. Don't worry, the sound will be back to normal in about 10 seconds. We have Benjamin letting us know that we have Qatar downwind. That's going to be a big A350 1000 flying in from Doha. That's going to be about a 15-hour, 30-minute flight.
All right. Oh, don't turn it on.
All right, we have several planes on taxiway Echo. We have Scandinavian and we have KLM.
Where was that, Qatar?
Qatar is, let's see, Qatar is over Santa Monica, getting close to Santa Monica, California. That one should arrive in about 10 minutes, I think. A perfect one more plane. I don't know, maybe.
Well, we haven't even seen the last plane.
Oh my goodness. So on taxiway Echo, we have Scandinavian, and we also have KLM, a Delta A321, and a 737 Southwest, as Joshua does a few minor modifications to the mic. And Wilson sending us a 149 super chat. Thank you so much. A birthday super sticker coming in. Herman Nick, here's something for coffee for your trip. Listen, we're going to be caffeinated. We're going to be a couple of brothers that are caffeinated.
And mic one, the big mic's good.
There we go. That sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Herman, here's something for that coffee for your trip to SFO. Thank you so much. Trevor, snack fund.
Thank you.
The car's gonna be full of pizza, full of soda, full of M&Ms, Doritos. We're the home of the one more Dorito.
Gummy worms, right?
Gummy worms. My goodness.
How else am I gonna stay awake?
Joshua, the LA Flights driver. Hey, look at this. Colton just got back from school in the 4th grade now. Colton, thank you so much. Congratulations, huh?
Look at that. Trust me, school goes by fast. Feels like yesterday I was in the 4th grade too.
Joshua, with you, it could have been yesterday. My God, how old are you? Like 15 or something?
Come on, don't say that either.
Oh my goodness. I'm saying you look young, Joshua. In a few years, you're going to say, I wish I looked 15. Kathy Richard, thank you so much.
What you're thinking?
You're not that far off. Kathy sending us a $5 super chat. SFO bound. Thank you so much. And we have Barbara. Gas fund, caffeine fund, and great travels. Love from... Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone.
All right, there's the grand finale brewing.
You guys are incredible. We have Anna Isidore, $10 gas fund.
Nice, thank you.
John Sullivan, $5 tip gas fund. And thank you for the great work on Sunday. An incredible day of plane spotting, a historical day of plane spotting.
All right, here we go. Emirates up next to touchdown.
Barbara H, are you ready? Sending a $3 tip on PayPal. Let's keep the SFO gas fund going. Thank you so much, Barbara H. And it looks like Ballycat as well, sending a $10 tip. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks everyone. It's going to be put to good use.
So, Ballycat says gas fund, caffeine, and great travels. Love from Ballycat. Thank you, Ballycat. We all know Ballycat, right? Proud member of the Banana Club here at the LA. We're bananas for bananas. All right, A380 Emirates, and I think we do have an arrival. Do we have an arrival in front of the A380? I don't think so, right? It's just the A380. EK 215, this one flying in from Dubai, 15-hour, 40-minute flight. This is the second longest route of an A380 in the entire world. Harris Gas Fund, hello from New Zealand. Thank you, Harris. We appreciate that, my friend. How about this? Can we cross 4,380 likes in honor of the A380? 380 for this behemoth of the skies. 4,380, the goal for the next few seconds. My goodness, that's a powerful mic we have. We're picking up the buses.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of bus spotting here.
We're picking up the buses. Oh my goodness. We have a heavy lining up on 2-4 left, but we're gonna stay with the king.
Listen to the sound.
You can still hear it, by the way. I think a lot of tire smoke. What do you think? Oh, yes, a lot of tire smoke, but pretty smooth.
Very smooth, actually.
That's a firm touchdown.
Oh, let's take a look at the state of the spoilers. It's a little tricky to see.
Emirates always keeps their plane very clean. We saw Korean Air a few hours ago, and it was spotless. A 9.9 out of 10 in the clean hygiene scale that we have here on LA Flights. Emirates, I think I'm going to give it a 9.5 out of 10. Oh my goodness, Makina, yes? Sending us a £5 super chat. Gas and snack fund. Hello, A380. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, we have Janice Williams. Janice says gas fund. Stay safe. We can't wait. Get ready, my friends. We're gonna pack up the truck and we're gonna go straight to SFO. We're gonna be live from SFO tomorrow. Drag races on the 1s, 2-for-1 arrivals on the 28s, and incredible planes taxiing on Lima right next to our filming location.
Yeah, just in what, 22 hours?
Less than 24 hours. 22, Josh. You're absolutely right.
22 hours.
We're gonna be live from SFO. An incredible afternoon awaits the LA Flights family. My goodness, can't wait for that. That's tomorrow, my friends. Mark your calendars. KLM, look at that blue plane.
Yeah. Look at that, number 2 to leave. goes Emirates in the background. I don't think we'll be seeing any more of Emirates. It's taxiing via the south.
Listen, a message from Jerry. This is something I actually want to talk about. Jerry making plans to meet our great hosts at the TWA Hotel in New York City. Jerry, the second you confirm your booking, please send me an email with the name of the reservation that the reservation is under and your 12-digit confirmation number, okay? We're trying to compile a list of all the viewers that are going to be heading to the TWA Hotel. We're trying to get everyone a reduced rate, possibly an upgrade in the room. It's not guaranteed, but we are trying our absolute best. And we can't move forward without having the collection of the viewers' names. We need a collection, we need a list of everyone booking their stay. September 16th through the 22nd. I don't care if it's 1 day, 2 days, or the entire week. If it's within that week, please send me the name that the reservation is under and the 12-digit reference number. Not a guarantee, but we are trying our absolute best to get the reduced rates or a possible room upgrade.
All right, so there goes KLM, still waiting on the runway. We have Qatar right now. 30 seconds from touchdown.
Qatar Airways, my goodness, A350-1000, a 15-hour, 34-minute flight.
If you want to go to B-Cam for KLM, it's already leaving.
All right, KLM. Oh my goodness, Josh. KLM, what do you think? Last plane?
Last plane? Sure. I thought this was the one more plane.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna make it official. We've been live since 7 a.m. and KLM leaving LAX in front of LA Flights Live is the last plane for today's episode. KLM, the one more plane. You know, we always end with one more, right?
Yes, there goes KLM. We gotta hit the road.
We gotta hit the road, everyone.
I really don't want to get there like at 2 a.m. like last time.
Oh my goodness.
I guess I'll take getting there at 12 midnight. I guess that's better than 2 a.m.
Zeus sending us a $2 super chat. Silver Hills Coffee Online coffee store. Very nice, Zeus. I don't know what that means. All right, I think that is it for us. Thank you so much for joining us, my friends. Listen, at the end of today's episode, we are going to show a highlight video of the incredible Sunday show that we had. Hey, Josh, as I say goodbye to the viewers, please just give a last glimpse.
Oh, yes. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure, please, stay tuned for SFO. It's going to be really exciting. We know how exciting SFO can get, especially with a clear day. You know, hopefully we get a clear day. It's not too foggy. Thank you for watching, guys.
Hey, everyone, thank you so much. Listen, the 2nd year anniversary is coming up. And I just want to thank every single one of you for helping us do what we do, what we love to do. This is our passion. And we've been breathing, we've been living planes for such a long time. You know, not only for the live show, but we've been plane spotting, we've been AV nerds for such a long time. For me, it's been as long as I can remember. So we're going to be driving to SFO every other Thursday. As you know, the West Coast hub here at the LA Flights channel. We're going to be going to New York City, our East Coast hub, next month. It's coming up.
Less than a month. I think it's 20-something days.
Than a month. My goodness. Sunday, we went crazy. We had a historical show here at LAX. The most viewed LAX stream ever in history of this airport. More than almost 12,000 people watching at the same time. Over 18,000 likes. Over 300,000 views. My goodness. It was a crazy day. And we are doing all this, all these projects, all these crazy filming events. We do all this for all of you. Without you, we are absolutely nothing. And I just want to thank every single one of you from the bottom of my heart for being with LA Flights, being with the Crazy Brothers here at LA Flights Live. We're going to be packing up the truck. We're going to head north. We won't look back. We're going to do a plane spotting show from our second home, SFO. And we're going to take every single one of you with us. The LA Flights family, keeping us the same way that you keep us company. Listen, hey, we're going to bring you over to SFO. We're going to take you everywhere, across the country, around the world. And we're going to have the best aviation content in front of the cameras, in front of our eyes. Always remember, we're the home of the One More Plane. I have it here on the iPad. I have it here on the shirt. 2nd year anniversary. Here's two years. This Saturday. We can't wait to celebrate it with all of you. All right, that's it for us. Thank you so much. That's it.
Yes,
bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, guys.
Stay tuned for a special outro video. We have a small clip of the highlights of Sunday, okay? I hope everyone enjoys the highlight video. We're going to show it right now. Bye-bye. See you in San Francisco in less than 24 hours.
Less than 24 hours. It's going to be a good one.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Everyone. Bye-bye.
Josh, you want to give us a good wave? There you go.
I was
Sorry about
waving,
that,
but
Josh.
you're like clicking stuff.
Sorry, Josh. There we go. Let's call it a day.
There he is. You can tell it's crabbing.
In about 40 minutes, losing the race. Both of them A380s.
Oh, yes. The spray.
And the water spray, not disappointing.
Look how much water is on the taxiway, Peter. That's a river.
Listen, that's half an inch, isn't it? Landing on the south runway.
Wow. I can't believe that.
Possible rocket. Let's take a look at the rate of climb for this.
767. Coming into land. Look at all that water spray. Wow. Still going.
767. My goodness, get ready.
Look at this. Wow.
That water cloud is so tall. That's...
Oh, look at this. 767's pulling up. Look at that. Wow.
right in front of
That was insane.
Oh yeah. This one.
Oh, 2 for 1 there.
Oh, look at that. 2 for 1 special happening.
Yes. There he goes. Yes.
Vern, what do you think? I turn in simmer, huh?
Come on, 7-4.
Don't disappoint.
Megan is waiting for it.
Oh, there it goes. A lot of water spray. Hear the whistle. Hear the engines. Oh, here it is. the best sounding takeoff I've heard all day long.
Believe the sound.
That is the best.
Oh, man.
This is how LA Flights does plane spotting here at LAX and so many other locations around the country, around the world. Until next time, as my headset starts to fall down, from the bottom of my heart, I thank every single one of you for tuning in to the show from the crazy brothers who love the one more plane. That's it. Let's go get drunk. Let's go.
Oh, man. There we are.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing?
Wow.
This is it.